Ah, just made it. I'm glad I extended my estimate by 2 minutes. I was actually on the money there. Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Fuck, my arm hurts so much. Ah. It is in fact 3:57 p.m. It's actually 3:58 now. My arm. My arm. I see YouTube actually sent out a notification for this stream. I can tell because YouTube for some reason sends notifications to myself. Yes, I know I made this post 4 days ago. Why are you sending me a notification now? Literally, I will make a post and like days later it'll say you made this post. I'm like, I fucking know that. I made that post. I don't have dementia. It was only 3 days ago. Of course I remember I made it. Why are you sending me a notification about it? Anyway, if anyone is here, I had context for the reason why I didn't just immediately start the stream. I had a bad nightmare, and so Uni basically gave me a comfort fuck, and I got a little bit aggressive, and so I kind of messed up her hair, and so I was just helping her fix it. That's all. That's literally all I was doing like the past 10 minutes was just fixing her hair. Anyway, that nightmare was pretty fucking bad, by the way. But it's fine now. I'm awake. I'm out of that. So everything's chill. And I'm probably gonna stream for most, if not the entire day today. Yeah, I look forward to that. Probably gonna do several things. My arm hurts like so much. It's so sore. It's so sore. Also, I need to send the video to the Going Live channel. I didn't send it yet because I started it, then I walked away to go fix Uni's hair. So I did not immediately send that. Anyway. One update for my plugins. Link profile picture has updated. That's fantastic. Okay, now send the link to the Going Live. Catching up on deliveries, preparing to release the 8/6 pack P2 and ... It doesn't say the entire title. Oh well. It's a shame. A shame, truly. So these are Rule 34 tabs, these are YouTube tabs. Here's the Gran Turismo one. Alright. Shut your ass up. Ah, I was right at GT Auto too. Never mind. I love GT Auto's theme. I'll play that. Never mind. So, who's here? Who's here? This is the car I've been making, by the way. I also made my, I made a new... Guess it'll have to wait a minute. I made a new preview generator. So, like, all the cars I release from now on will probably have previews like this. Guys, I'm becoming a professional modder. I can make previews now. Instead of just in-game screenshots, I can make these. I actually made like a lot of different presets. Like for cars in PD, it has this kind of background, or we have this kind of background. I made a lot of different presets last night. I don't know why. I was bored, I guess. But yeah, anyway. This is the special car I've been working on for about an entire week. Most cars I make in a day, maybe 2. So the fact that I've been working on this for a whole week goes to show how much effort I've put into it. It's quite a lot. So you've got the entire list of parts on it, as well as how much it costed for them, how much the car costed, how much it's worth after, like, all the stuff bought for it was added on, how much it would be worth. So it's still not quite finished yet. You see this in the description? 02 dash figure, you see that? So not many people will know this, except Franco and like Shish or people like that. People who actively look at my server. But I literally bought a figure and was trying to 3D scan it to make as a model because I looked online and could find nothing. So I literally bought a figure and was attempting 3D scans on it. It only sort of worked. Also, balance new. Balance new. Balance new. Apparently I'm pinged. I'll check that later. Oh, also another thing. I was considering remaking this. It would be extremely high effort, but I have considered it. I need a left-hand drive interior though, before I could remake that. It's a left-hand drive. It's a USDM. I would need to have a USDM. Here we were trying to find shoe models. But yeah, look. This was the 3D scan. It didn't go so well. So I'm probably gonna try again today. But I may have to delay that or even cancel it. Like, I might release the card, then just release an update later on that adds it in, because I might need to buy some extra stuff to actually scan it properly. Like, I don't know if just my phone and a table walking around it will work. I might need more than that. Rate. Why the turn signal's white? Where'd the orange go? Why the turn signals, unless that's normal? Is that normal? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, it's massive improvement. The interior looks like it actually has normal lighting. I can tell those mirrors are stolen. Oh, bruh. 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 You've got paint flakes. Twin cam 16. Daimo. Stock wheels. Okay, but did you put the prefecture lock on the rear license plate? Did you put the prefecture lock on the rear license plate? A lot of cars, for some reason, don't have that. When they should. Like, their back license plates are just ordinary. Bro, I don't know why, but my leg has hurt me. My arm has hurt me. What a coincidence. Bruh. pretty sure there's no prefecture lock on front, only rear. Yeah, my arm is sore though. Shit, I need to update the counter. I forgot to do that. Hold on.
Bruh.
Ah, it's weird. I feel the pain in my entire shin bone. I just have like a dry pain. Like, you know, a pain that's kind of just numb, like it's just always there. That's how my arm feels right now. It's just this dull pain in my right arm, specifically my bicep. I mean, my muscle has grown a little bit, but not that much, so I don't know if... I mean, I would imagine if my arm is sore, then after resting it, it would probably be stronger. But I had this like 2 weeks ago or something and rested it like a week straight, and the pain went away. And I don't think it really got any bigger. Like my arm. What? Okay. The human body is shit. You know, I've gotta agree with you. 8.6 wheels actually looks pretty good. I like. There's also something I gotta do today. Though it will be very quick and easy to do. Last night, I was sent this car. And you see these rims? You see these cyclones? These rims here? I'm gonna steal them. I'm gonna steal them. At least that's what I plan on doing. I'm gonna open 3D SimEd and yoink these rims. I'm gonna steal the bitches. And I'm gonna put them on the Black Ghosts FC. At least that's the plan. That, and I might also put on the 8.6. I'm curious to see how they look. I only just recently got these rims. They're exclusive. Like, they aren't released yet. So, I and only like 2 other people I think have these right now. Maybe a few more. But at the moment they're private. Like, they aren't finished yet. Not exactly. They look okay, but they're still being worked on, so they're not released yet. But they will be released. At least I'm assuming The guy said they would be, so I think I can trust him. But yeah, they should be released. I don't know when, but they should be. I'll technically need to update this car in the future too, because I actually got a set of rims being worked on that I wanted to put on it. Have you guys seen... Hang on. Have you guys seen... If I could get to it. These before. Have you guys seen these before? They're like Watanabes, but they're not so deep dished. Like, they're a bit more outward and have like more of a curve in their spokes. I'm having those be made. Mutual connection. I'm having those be made. So, I'll have to technically update the car again in the future. I'll probably release it as like 0.8 or something. And I'll change it to 0.9 when I get the figure on it, and then 1.0 when I get the new rims on it. That's probably what I'll do. In either order, because I might get the figure first, I might get the rims first. I can't predict that. So, okay, what was I doing? I think I had just recently put on new tires. Yeah, Potenza RE71 RS tires. It has I just added realistic tires last night, but I did not test them yet. So I didn't do deliveries last night. I've got to do them today because I forgot to last night. But before I do, I want to quickly try these tires. Holy shit. It's 36 degrees outside today. That's fucking hot. It's also 27 kilometers. That's fucking hot. God damn. God damn. That's pretty bad. Okay. Set weather to... The fuck is this? Oh right, I'm using the different version of CSP. I'm using the different version of CSP. I need to switch the version of CSP back to the old one, because the thing I'm using to make the previews requires a newer CSP version. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me go switch it back to 179. Probably will have to close Cuck Manager. 180-219. D right. 180-219. D right. Extension. Okay, now it should be good. But yeah, the new method of making the previews that I've been using was using... There we go, now it's normal again. I want to update to the newer CSP, but there's one specific reason, actually two, that I don't update. If you're curious, you may ask me and I will answer, but I won't explain unless someone actually cares to know. Is my wheel plugged in? It's not. It never is. I always unplug it when I start my computer, so it doesn't spin 3 times, and it only has to spin 1 time. Increase the life of it, essentially. So we'll be testing the new tires on Magione. I first had regular street tires off Takami's first stage, and those are great. They're great. And then I tried using tires off Switch Pro's 8.6, which are realistic, those Advent ones. It was absolutely fucking horrible. The car would understeer uncontrollably, no matter what I did. And if I tried to make it oversteer, it would just completely snap. It literally was impossible to drive at all. You could not drive that thing. It was literally completely impossible. impossible to drive. Believe me when I say it was impossible. I tried for like 2 minutes and then I realized this isn't gonna work. So here we are. By the way, this car is kinda... Why does the game look kinda weird? Is that my imagination or... Wait. Oh, it fucked up my post-processing filter, no wonder. There we go. Yeah, hopefully nothing else got fucked up, I assume. It seems fine otherwise. So this is our, I haven't actually given YouTube community a good look at the car yet, only in the server. I still need to fix these. I didn't fix those yet. Fuck, I forgot to last night. The car is a little bit pornographic. You have all these stickers, which I won't show up too close because YouTube detection might detect them if I show them too close up. But you can see it, I'm sure. The wipers do work. It's a 1984 because 1983s are rare as fuck. So I made it a 1984 because that's a bit more obtainable. I could have made it a 1985 and beyond. The easiest 86s to find are 1985s and beyond. Pre-1985 86s are just not that common. And usually if they are, it's a coupe. Like, you rarely see a pre-1985 hatchback anymore. At least for Truinos. I can't speak for 11s because I don't pay much attention to the 11 market. But whenever I look at, like, the Truinos, I usually only see 85, 86s, some 87s. But yeah, the 84s and 83s are just not that common. But I was not going to make it a kooky. I do not want to own an 85. Unless it was an 85 converted into a Zinky. I don't really... I appreciate the kooky. I like the kooky. But I wouldn't want to personally own a kooky. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could only have one, it would be a Zinky. If I could have multiple, I'd have a kooky. But if I'd have only one, it would be a Zinky. Because that's my favorite. That car looks awful. The USDM GTS was 85 to 87, but the 86 was released in 1984 in North America for some reason. The 1985 is a Zinky, though, actually. Here's the thing. Oh, hell no. Let me guess. Early 85 was still Zinky, then it was late 85 when it was switched. It got the facelift. Let me guess. I am reading stream chat. There's delay. There's like a 5 or 10 second... It's probably like around 8 or 10 seconds of delay between when I actually read it and you guys hearing me read it. So, if you say something, wait like 10 seconds and then say to read stream chat. In 1985, the GTS was a Zinky. Actually, yeah, that. Okay, are you talking about only the USDM, or is that also in Japan? Was the JDM also still a Zinky in early 85? Or is that only in the US market? Because I'm not referring to the US market right now. I really do want a left-hand drive 86 though. In a Seto. In real life, I could pass on that because... In a Seto, I can have a left-hand drive 86, but I can still shift with my left hand. In real life, I'd be bashing into the door. Bro, remember on Sora's stream how the delay was like 2 seconds? There were Zinky 85 Truinos, I believe. I see. It could technically be an early 85 then, but I'm going to say it's an 84. I'm just going to say it's an 84 so that it's more obvious. But anyway, I've got a... Do you see this? You guys, do you see the problem? You see that? I'm going to try to fix that today. Okay. But in Japan, it was like the first half of 8.5 being a Zinky, but in North America, the entire year had Zinky. So, America didn't even get the kooky till 1986. Damn. I see. I see. That means in America, if that's true, in America, they actually had the Zinky longer than the kooky, instead of the opposite. Imagine a world with no cookies. Like, 83 to 87, it was all just the Zinky. There was never a cookie in existence. Keiichi's 86, but it's a Zinky. We got every variant a year later, I guess, lol. Yeah. Skill issue. I don't know how it's a skill issue. There's no skill in placing a sticker, it's just a miscalculation. The sticker isn't even a unique one, it's literally the Kyoko sticker, I just changed the texture. But it's still the same placement of the Kyoko sticker. Same thing for the 02 stickers on the side, those are also literally the Maku and Seiyuki ones, just different texture. To save on effort. I considered adding more window stickers, but I'm like, that's one, a lot of effort, because I have to place all the stickers, and you have to fit them as close to the window as possible, but without clipping into it. It's kind of an annoying process. And then you'd have to get all the sticker textures and crop them all. But also the Zinky was released in 1984 North America, so like it's just a shorter run in general. So the 86 wasn't even released until 84. And it still ended in 87, I assume. It didn't extend to 88. 1988 Toyota 886. That's fucking weird to think about. 886 1988 model. Resources. What's in resources? F. Why is it shortening your name in the chat? F. Oh, he just changed his name to F. No, I thought that, like, it was collapsing his name. No, he literally changed his nickname to F. Yeah, no, ended in 1987. Yeah, I would assume so. Okay, cool car, but why are you sending pictures to resources but not a download link or something? Unless he's about to. Why would you send pictures to resources but no link? Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna do something real quick. You'll see. Just trust me on this. Do you guys see how there is a, hang on. Give me a minute before I say that, so I have ample time to make my punchline. I need ample time to make my punchline. Also, for the record, I also fixed the lights, and I also added a dash light. Also, the radio is fully functional, just for the record. But I added a dash-only light, a position light as some call it. So you can do this. Oh, motherfucker. You can do this, 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 this. Any combination, really. And then you have the interior light, manual pop-up control, obviously individual fog lights, and position light. So yeah, you've got the whole caboose. The whole caboose in terms of your lighting options. And then there's one other one which will come into play in a minute. One moment, please. I will not spoil the surprise. I have a surprise. And I'm not gonna ruin it. I will not ruin the surprise. You want it? Not necessarily, but I appreciate the offer. Rarely, when do you ever see a modder offer you their car instead of you asking them for it? When do you ever see that? How often do you ever see that? The answer is never. Well, okay, maybe sometimes, but it's like really, really rare. Okay, so paste that shit on in there. Save that. There we go. And then when it loads. So you guys know how I have a phone screen in the car. Here, look at this. And it does have a light, just so that it does actually produce light. But you turn it off when the screen is set to black. Anyway, I've doxed my city location, but I don't really give a shit. I literally took a screenshot of it and then put it on the texture just now. I need to add Uni back into the car. I took her out while making the preview picture, but I need to put her back in. Skin, stocky. Yes, that's the name of the skin. Mauled. Cry about it. Bro cannot drive a car without anime stickers. Cap. I drive all sorts. I drive the stock 8.6, so shut up. I'm genuinely surprised that your recorder has anime stickers on it. It might, but I'd have to actually pay money for that. And I'm not even driving it right now, so it doesn't matter. And even if it did, it'd probably just be on the interior. I don't know what I would even do with it, honestly. Anyway, this is the first time I'm gonna be trying out the new tires. So, the new Potenzas. Let's give it a whirl. My first impression. The Potenzas. Huh. It's actually not that bad. But can it work on a delivery run? That is the question. Ah, shit. Wait, we're good. We're cool. I actually like the way it drives. It was clearly the Advent tires. They're complete dog water. Do you guys want to see how awful the Advent tires were in comparison to this? Yeah, boy. I don't even need that. Come on, position light. The position light is a bit buggy. It kind of takes a minute before it actually works. Are you on? Okay. No! Please. All I want you to do is turn on. Finally. It's probably because it both is activated by the extra light and by the actual regular lights. So it just conflicts, I think. It just conflicts. Lag. I swear on my life. Okay, this is very long lag. Holy shit. Is it even going to unfreeze? Oh my god. Oh? No, it actually crashed. Okay. I see how it is. My game tends to freeze for a second after I make a new best lap. Probably because it's recording the ghost car or something, but it did not always do that. So I don't know when it started or why. But it happens in every car. At least I think so. I mean, I only really drive 8.6, so maybe if I actually switched cars it might not do it anymore. But I'm pretty sure it is probably a global thing. So I think I'm liking these tires. I'm not liking how loud the music is, however. Holy shit, input lag. You only see after you have 16K textures. Okay, maybe that might be part of why. That might be part of why. So these are technically semi-slicks. But are they really? Because this car is meant to be a daily. It's not a race car. It's meant to be a daily. It has bucket seats, yeah. But it's meant to be a daily. Why would you show up at a racetrack with a fucking Domino's pizza box in your back seat? Or, like, all this junk in it? Like, you would take most of this stuff off for weight reduction. Why would you roll up at a racetrack with all this crap on your car? It's not meant to be for racing. It's meant to be a daily. So I want to give it more normal tires, not fucking racing semi-slicks. No. I mean, I can have semi-slicks on it as an option. But, like, I would like to have more than just one tire compound. Potenza RD71RS. Let's find information on it. Should I factor the tires into the car price in the description? I don't know if I want to because they're dispensable. Maybe. Maybe. I love when websites are almost impossible to fucking read. The Potenza RE71RS is Bridgestone's extreme performance summer tire. Okay, you've lost me. Developed for sports cars, performance sedans, and enthusiast drivers who participate in high-performance driving events, track days, and endurance-style competition. The R171RS not intended to be serviced, stored, or driven in near and below freezing temperatures through snow or on ice. That gave me an idea. I should make another skin where it has snow tires. I should do that. The highly asymmetric pattern is molded from a tread compound that utilizes a race to... Okay. Yeah, show me the rest of the information. I'm about to say, why is the text falling off? How do you make realistic tires? Bum bum. Let me look some shit up. This is unnecessarily epic music for what I'm doing. How do you make realistic tires? Tire creation as a black art. Well, not sure if I'm gonna be able to make tires, guys. Not sure if I can. What are the tires on 1252? Like, exactly? I know they're Potenza something something, but what are they exactly? I don't think these are even Potenzas on this thing. They're Yokohamas. I'm pretty sure they are Yokohamas. They are in fact Yokohamas, but what fucking model? What Yokohama tires? FDH8? Or no, they're Advents. Okay. Guys, any of you with like expansive tire knowledge know what this is? Is this a Yokohama tire or an Advent tire? Or let me guess, they're the same thing. An 8.6 and a Torino are the same thing, Takumi. Do not mount on 17.5 inch rims. I don't think they're 17.5 inch. They're probably 14. Safety warning. Okay. Polyester 2. Tread polyester 2, steel 2, nylon 1. Why is there steel in a tire? Why is there metal? Radial tubeless 8008. Is that what it is? Wait. Advent Yokohama 8008. Oh shit, I found it! I found it! I'm pretty sure they did a collab one time, so maybe that's why there are two logos. Or maybe they're just the same thing. Have you not heard of steel belted radials? No. I haven't. Yokohama. Advent A052. I think that's the one that's on Switch Pros 8.6. The ones that are for some reason insanely horrible. I don't know why, but they're literally atrociously bad. At least on my car. On his car they felt fine, but on my car it's like actually terrible. The Advent... Okay. I like Gran Turismo, but like... Let's do something else. That's a bit more calm. The Advent A052 is Yokohama's extreme performance summer tire, developed for drivers who use their street-driven vehicles to participate in high-performance driving schools or autocross. Advent A052, Advent Motorsport, and track-ready, asymmetric tread, extreme levels of grip, the low void tread pattern. Extreme levels of grip, my ass! The low void tread pattern features wide center ribs and an expansive outboard shoulder for maximum traction. The Reddit Tron profile... The notches in the outboard micro groove improve cooling, stability, consistency, circumferential grooves. A casing consisting of 2 plies of nylon cord supports 2 ICO belts beneath the tread. A casing consisting of 2 plies of nylon cord supports 2 wide steel belts beneath the tread and helps contribute to precise and responsive handling. I see. 2 spirally wound nylon reinforcement plies and provide speed durability. Track capable tire. Come brittle at low temperatures and therefore should not be used in certain conditions. So it's probably meant to be driven on hot roads or some shit. Well, excellent autocross tire, good in the way without sending water to hydroplane on great summer tire. 400 tread tires on it. But it might just be the way that he made them because apparently he likes arch physics. Maybe. I mean, this car is meant to be realistic, so technically arch physics would make sense. Technically. But it's not stock. And I don't think Arch makes anything except stock, so I don't really think that would work. How do you make a realistic tire? I'm willing to learn. Okay, what was the name? Advent A... something. Advent 8008. Extreme performance. Max performance. Ultra high performance. I'll laugh if I see it in like ultra high performance or some shit. Let's just search. 8008R? I don't think it says that though. It just says 8008, not 8008R. Where'd I see that at? Where was that at? Camera. .fdh8. Radial tubeless. Made in Japan. Niova. 8008. It doesn't say R on it though. It just says 8008. These don't even look the same. They don't even look the same. Niova 8008R. Well, it says Niova, but does it say Yokohama? It does. This is probably the right tire, and maybe it's just not modeled the same. Let's learn more. Shut up. The Advin Niova 8008R Revolution Street Drift Revolution is street tire. The street tire tread compounding is Yokohama's extreme performance summer tire. Developed to excite sports car, sports coupe, and performance sedan enthusiasts. On dry and wet roads. Near and below freezing temperatures through snow or on ice. So basically, if you want to drive my car on ice, you'll fucking die. Advin Niova. Also, I'm legitimately wondering this. When will CSP introduce snow and ice? It's got rain. So, can it not just take the rain code and edit it, change the particles to be snowflakes, and add like an icy effect to the road? Like literally just take that and edit it. Advin Niova 8008R tires tread compound features more carbon to increase dry grip and microsilica to enhance wet grip. Huh. Maximizes performance and minimizes environmental impact by replacing some of the petroleum oil traditionally used in tires with oil harvested from orange peels. The new compound develops better initial dry grip and control while increasing wear performance and resistance to wear. A directional tread pattern that features twin circumferential center ribs and extra wide uniblock shoulders. Hold up. Are they bullshitting? It's the same. I think I can say with certainty that this car has Advin 8008 tires. Hold up. If anyone here has Advin 8008R tires code for AC, you will be handsomely compensated for your service. If you send it to me, that is. Need it for the 8.6. Thanks. No one is going to answer that, I can guarantee you. You ever just try to get something even though you know it's completely futile to try? That's me right now. Advin Niova 8008. I see. Two wide steel belts. Remove the steel belts for weight reduction. 200 tread wear weighting. UTG, UTQG. Okay, let's say I want to retexture the tire. It literally says 8008R in the fucking file name. It literally says that. It literally says it in the file name. 8008R, it literally says it. And also, yeah, if I did. Look how complicated this is. It has all these different maps. My god. Yeah, I could pass on that. I could pass on that. So, wait. Let me switch the tires again real quick. I have a suspicion. Potenza tires. Data. We have 5 viewers. Cap. Don't believe it. 5 viewers. 1 person talking in chat. Now it's 4. That's more believable. These are Advin A038 tires. I see. Hold the fucking phone. Advin A038. They are... Can barely even find the damn thing. Advin A038 belted 24mm tire. Only $50? That's so cheap. 33R. I don't know what the difference is. Our Advin range of tires. Oh, they spelled it that way. I love them. Are the scale replica of Yokohama's Advin A038. They're a replica? Motherfucker. The unique semi-slick tire features Yokohama's famous flying Y tread and is fully recognized and licensed by Yokohama themselves. The tire is available in 2 different temperature compounds. I see. Slightly dusty track surfaces. You've told me nothing. You've told me very little. 225. They're... I know that they're 205. My 86 has 195 tires for the record. Apparently tire was slang that caught on, so tire is correct. Why do you spell tire like a British person? 'Cause I am British. Nah, I'm joking. British? I fucking love that video. British? Aww. Let's go. British! Pair in perfect condition. What is 2 tires gonna do me? I need 4. They're sold. Dunlop. I think 12D2 actually has Dunlops. It's either Dunlops or Potenzas. I know that. 12D2 has those tires. They're either Dunlops or Potenzas. Advin Neova 8008R 21540. That's too goddamn wide. I mean, I could have super good tires, but they're probably 1, more expensive, and 2, I kind of prefer the lower grip style of 195 tires. What's wrong with British? I have nothing against British people. I actually fucking love British girls. I love British women. And I also just love British accents. I actually like British people. I just think that British is funny. That's all. Like, I think the N-word is hilarious, but I don't actually hate black people. There's a lot of things I like in an ironic way. Wait, let's go to the cool song. I think it's this one. This is totally going in step 4, no cap, on God, for you. Initial D Legends 4 and this comes on. Maybe this one might have more info. Yokohama Advin A038. I don't want to see dresses. Outside diameter. Wall height. Tread is symmetrical. Directional. Yes. Tire wall. Black sidewall. Hey guys. What if I put white walls on the 8.6? Nah, I'm totally gonna do that. I want to see what it looks like. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. They're not even white walls, they're gray walls. Guys, it's Cars 1 reference. Remember when Lightning McQueen got the pimp job? We're him right now. For you. Okay, delete that. Hilarious, but delete that. I kind of like the blacker texture. Like the darker look. I kind of like that. It also looks kind of weird though at the same time. But I kind of like that. It'll fix itself when I reload the game. Bro, I like that song. Which one? The one I switched off of? Mauled, I guess. I don't know. Mauled or something. White Walls on the 8.6? The Boomer Edition! 1924. Nah, that's probably too early. 1961 A86. What? I swear. Wonder if I can play Sonic Frontiers music. I probably can. I don't think it is copyrighted. Even if it was, it's not gonna stop me. Pretty epic rock song. Not gonna lie. Okay, I had Photoshop open. Oh yeah, I was putting my phone in. And... okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, tires. Hold up. Let's go to the Switch 8.6. Let's check out the tires. I want to see what it is. You're joking. You're joking. Okay, I can understand why, but you are joking, right? This is the same texture. I can tell. This is the same texture. This is the same texture. Bro, this one sucks. Turn the other one you turned off back on. That song makes me nostalgic. This? Or is it a different one? Was it before that, or is that the one? Nah, this one. I see. This is the Advent 8008 texture. It literally says it right there. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Is it different? No, it's Advent 8008. It is literally the same texture. It says Advent 8008 when it's supposed to be Advent AO38. You fucking liar! Switch Pro, I can't believe you'd be such a scumbag. Inaccurate information, I can't believe you, bro. Everyone will hate you for that. The world will hate you. The world will know your name. Oh yeah, I regenerated Kazuki's previews. I also regenerated like all the DDLC characters previews. And the good thing about the previews I'm making is that they have the driver model that is actually used in the game in the preview, so you know what the model is. I just thought I'd mention that. I'm gonna work on releasing that today. But first we're gonna fix this car. We're gonna finish it. Okay, so we have the Advent tires at the moment. Watch how badly this is gonna understeer. Just trust me. It's bad. Like, really bad understeer. Really bad understeer. Really, really bad understeer. Believe me. I'm not over-exaggerating this. I promise. Advent AO38 Semi-Slicks, 25 PSI. I swear I am not exaggerating. Look. Look at that. That's not even a slow corner. That's not even a tight turn. That's a faster corner. Look! I'm trail braking! Even when I'm trail braking, it's a fucking boat! It's worse than the R32, it's a literal boat! It is an actual boat! LMAO, yeah, do you see that? What kind of 8 sticks has this bad understeer? It's literally unbelievable. Loss of control. Okay, hold up. Let's open tires app. Where is it? Let's watch the pressures and temperature. We have a core temp of 42 degrees Celsius and temperatures of 25. Pressures, I mean, of 25. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. Also, I should really remove the water cup while I'm doing this. It's not necessary right now. Okay. Oh my god! Why should I have to turn this much to turn? I shouldn't have to turn... the most I should turn is like this much. Not this. That shouldn't be necessary. Look at how much heat they're generating when I turn like that. Like, really briefly, they heat up a lot, and then they cool back down. American using Celsius? What the fuck? I also use kilometers. I just generally don't use our own systems. I don't really use our own systems. I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't like our own systems. I don't mind the pound system. Or like, if I measure something, it's usually in inches. But if I talk about speed, it's always in kilometers. I occasionally say miles per hour, but it's usually always in kilometers. Personally, though, I know the Fahrenheit system better than Celsius. But I'm trying to switch to Celsius. Like, I'm trying to learn it and switch to it. Like, I went from 12-hour clock to 24-hour clock. I went from miles per hour to kilometers per hour. I'm becoming a better person. And now, the next thing I'll do is I will... Oh my god. I will switch to the Celsius temperature system. And then I'll move to Europe. Just kidding. These tires are actually atrocious. They seem a little bit better than earlier, probably because they've warmed up a bit, but they still kind of suck. I'm not liking them. I still use 12-hour AM PM clock, I just find it easier. I use a 12-hour clock on my PC. But on my phone and stuff, and even at work we use 24-hour clock. Yeah, we use 24-hour clock at work, and I'm like the one person who can understand it. Like, everyone else has to translate it. I'm just like, yeah, it's 1800. It's 6 p.m. I can understand it, no problem. But no one else seems to be able to do that. Like, they have to think for a second. I can instantly realize that's what it is. I think it might be more fair comparison if I used blankets while testing the tires. Like, I can try the Potenza and then the Advent both while they're actually heated up for a more fair comparison. Because when they're heated up, their potential could be closer, and maybe the Potenzas are just better when they're cold. Like, they're better even at cold temperature. Like, there's a chance that that could potentially be what it is. And the Advents are better at hotter temps, they're just really bad when they're cold. That could be part of why. That could always be part of why. Okay, maybe they're not. I want to remind you that I am lifting off the gas while doing this. So that should transfer weight to the front, which should make it corner better. And it's understeering like a literal R32 with a fucking sandbag placed in the engine bay. Literally, it feels like an R32 with a bunch of sandbags put in the engine bay. Actually, that'd be wrong. It'd be sandbags in the trunk, because there'd be less weight on the front. A million sandbags in the fucking trunk. That's how it feels. Also with 90% front brake bias. Wait, don't tires get worse if you heat them up? if you overheat them, but if they're at the right temperature, they're the most effective. Like, did Nakazato from first stage lose because his tires were too hot and lost their grip? That's what I said. But that was before you heard me say that, so I'm not gonna, like, be mad. I answered that after you had already said that, so I can't really complain. Okay, how strong is the handbrake? Oh, it feels really weak with these tires. It feels weak with these tires. Wait, never mind. I just needed to turn more. I needed to turn more. Ah! Okay. If only I could find a way to combine all the tires together. All into one thing. Like, if it's possible to maybe do that, but I'm not sure if I can. Like, these might conflict with each other. 8007? I want 8007 tires. No, I want 8008 tires, really. But... sidewall... yeah... okay. Okay, so let's try tire blankets. And then I'll try Potenza also with tire blankets. And we'll see what happens. Oh, I know this one well. Wait, didn't I... hang on. No, I already heard this one. Never mind. Oh, this one would always come on when I played. Alright. Our tires are 30 psi and 80 degrees Celsius. So I guess that's the ideal amount. Let's give them a whirl. It's still really bad. It's still even at ideal temperatures and pressure, it's still bad. It's still awful. I shouldn't have to trail brake through those corners. These tires at their best are performing like my regular tires at their worst. Let that sink in. Like, I can instantly drive even better than this with my regular tires. And these are at their best. They're fully warmed up at perfect pressure and everything. What the fuck? Let that sink in. Damn. I really want this car to be realistic. Okay, I think I've seen enough. Let's check out the Potenzas now. I'll also probably rebrand the Advent tires and just say that they're 8008s so that it matches the, like, it matches the texture of the tire. I might just do that. It's crazy many things Advent make, apparently. They apparently make carbon hoods for the kooky AA63. Wow, Advent. Nice of you. Very cool. Damn. Advent out kicking tonight. Data. Okay, now for the Potenza tires. These ones seem a lot more responsive. Now, I do believe that the different versions of Switch Pro have different tires. I have the 1.0 version, the old one. The new one has different tires as far as I'm concerned, so I will also try those new ones as well. These are Potenza RE71 RS's. They are at... What? Did I turn the blankets off? No, they're on. You can't be serious. Their ideal temperature is 40 degrees Celsius? What? What? Capping. That's like ordinary. Unless maybe it really is. Maybe it is 40 degrees Celsius. These are a lot more responsive. But I can still feel a bit of understeer, but they are more responsive. They are more responsive, but... I feel like the tire blankets are just not working. Like, it doesn't seem like they... What the hell? Maybe there's code missing? Like, what the tire blankets are supposed to warm it up to? And that's why? Because they are enabled. At least it doesn't lock when I brake in a straight line. If it did that, then I would immediately want them gone off my car. Any pair of brakes that lock in a straight line like this, if they somehow lock, unless it's like an uneven surface, I hate that. And I do not want that. Either I weaken the brakes or I get better tires. In that case. Alright, let's rock. Shit. Ooh, 2 wheels! No fucking way that just happened. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That did not happen. That did not happen. No. Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is this an SDR episode 5 reference? If I needed to remake SDR episode 5 in Assetto, I would probably put these tires on the AW11. Yes. I probably would. That is most likely what I would do. Alright, roll. Me wishing I had a real handbrake for the 80th time. I might put these tires on like Keiichi's plus B86 when I make that someday. Unless someone beats me to the punch, but I've thought about making that. I can take the Keiichi 6 I already made and just make some edits to it. Boom. Plus B. Gonna have to say, I think I like these tires more than the Advents, the A08s. It's weird how when I go over a curb, it kinda goes on two wheels briefly. Usually if I do that, I just fall right back down. I don't do that. Which is what's so interesting. But does a reverse lock work? Oh, I'm sure it probably will. How many of you guys would legitimately attempt a reverse lock in real life? I probably would. Not even as a joke, but like legitimately. That panned out. They're more green now. It's probably going to be a similar 80 degrees Celsius, 30 psi of warming them, more than likely. Full throttle like almost the entire way. I'm literally flooring it the entire way. Do you know any other car that can do this? If anyone gets that, I applaud you. I'm literally pulling the e-brake the entire way. Do you know any car that can do this? Okay, I've probably tested them enough, but I'm just simply enjoying myself at this point. I am simply enjoying myself. The question is, how fast can it lap the Akina downhill? Well, we'll find that out later. Fuck. Keep losing my angle because the tire grip is too good. I need to add more diff power. Or just more power altogether. Or simply not counter steer as much. Initiate more angle to begin with. There's a lot of things I could do. Okay. 65, 68, 84, 82. I see. So, how about the latest one? Let me look. Switch. This is the 1.02, this is the 1.0. Does it say what tires? Unfortunately, the data is encrypted on this, so I can't just open it. I have to unpack it, which takes time. I have to actually unpack the thing. I don't think it says the tires. Let's just open it up and drive it for a second. Advent AO50 GS. What's the difference? Also, can these cars really only have one tire compound? Really? Okay. The Yokohama Advent AO50 semi-slick tire has been designed for circuit and gymkhana use and is perfect for weekends at the track. May not be road legal in your country. That doesn't make sense for a daily car. Steel belt radial, tubeless with directive pattern. Prices for one tire. Only $100? That's not that bad. Wait, we need R15s. R16, 195? No. R15, 195. see. 24 PSI, it's even lower. Why? 75 brake bias? Nerd! Bump. I wonder if the suspension has the realistic amount of adjustment. I wonder if it does. That would be interesting. Alright. I see that the bugs have still not been fixed. I see how it is. I see how it is. Did you know the wide-body GTS A63 has 225 R14? It has a very strange and uncommon tire size. 225 with R14? What kind of... I don't even know. Also, I have a legit question. Do Coupe 86s not come with rear wipers, or was it just removed on this? I'm gonna assume the latter, because why would they not have rear wipers? The lights look good. Position light? No. It just turns the brake lights on for some reason and nothing else. It has no individual pop-up control. That's disappointing. They don't come with rear wipers. Only the hatchback 86 is a rear wiper. Well, shit. I see. I never noticed that, apparently. So not having a rear wiper is actually intentional. Alright. Oh my god. Why is it so slippery? What the fuck? It feels literally numb. This thing feels numb. What the f... Is this realistic? Is this realistic? Oh, it's locking up in a straight line. You guys know how I feel about that. Oh my god. I see. This applies to A63 as well. Hatch has a rear wiper, Coupe doesn't have a rear wiper. So it's just like Toyota standard. Alright. I mean, weight reduction. Weight reduction? This thing clearly needs more caution. You know, I kind of don't like this car. I don't like cars that understeer and then oversteer. It's like 86 tune syndrome. Pretty sure my TNL 11 has this engine sound. You have to be so gentle with this car compared to any other car that I know. I actually kinda like it, just because it's difficult to drive, and that's not an experience I get often. The 86 is difficult, but it's frustratingly difficult. This is like more fun difficult. This is difficult, I can tell, but I'm actually enjoying it. Need good throttle control for this. Ooh, Yeah! That was satisfying, even if I kinda got unnecessary angle. Is this realistic? Is this really what an 86 would handle like? Is this really realistic? Are these arch physics? I'm literally using like 20% of throttle control that I usually would use like 100% on. Let's try hood cam. I usually drive better in hood cam if I'm just trying to drive and not watch the steering motion. Fuck! Almost had that entire thing. These tires might be good for drifting, because they're loose. Like, these could make good drifting tires, because of how loose they are. Though that could also partly just be the suspension and dampers and not the actual tires. I'd have to put them on the 8.6. I kind of like it. I'll be completely honest with you. Where was that one really good drift? If the fucking camera angles weren't dog water. I like track cams that don't show the corner. Drifting like Keiichi Tsuchi out here. Yeah, it's probably an exaggeration. That doesn't turn on with the lights. Interesting. Yeah, I could totally use some work still. That's sick. Yes. The Advent carbon fiber hood. Okay, hold on. Moon over the castle. Guys, it's the Moon over the Castle medley. Moon over the castle. Ah, here we go. Don't care. Pretty sure it will have still worked. Yeah, it still worked. I got it. That's different power LUTs. 240 turbo, what? Is this fucking Kazuki? Is this Kazuki? Hey, yo, Kazuki. Has all this extra code in it, Diff Coast. Should I add things like this to my car? To make more realistic? Brake pads? I don't even understand this stuff. I've never dealt with it before. It's like the only car I know that has all this extra data. 886 discs. Torque. 1642. Handbrake torque 600. Okay, tire. Why is there tire Walmart? Why is there tire Walmart? I want the Walmart tires. I'd probably unironically buy Walmart tires. Because they're probably cheap as crap. But there's only one tire option. There was only one tire option, right? No, there's actually more. What the fuck? I only saw one option in there, though. I didn't see... Maybe I'm just stupid. Hold on. Let's copy all this shit. Copy all those tires. Copy that. Is there anything else that needs to be copied? Like any more tire curves or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. It looks like it has all the tires I already have. It has the A308s, it has the Potenza RE71s, it has Walmart 11s, apparently. Interesting. Okay. I'll say old. Because they could be changed. You never know. Okay, now hold on. I think I need to delete the T-curves. I don't think those are needed anymore. I didn't see a T-curve in that other thing, so I don't think I need T-curves here. I might, but I don't think I will. We'll see if it crashes when I try to load it. Not these ones. Oh my god. UICar.json? What the fuck happened to UICar.json? Oh, whoops. Oopsie. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go and make all these tires be not as wide, because I can guarantee you they're 205. I knew it. 195, 288 is what they should be. That's the tires I want. Like the size. Add Vineo 38. If the tires all feel the same as before, then I'll just delete the old folders. If this has like everything in it already. 215, what the fuck? Why are they bigger? I'm gonna leave that as 215 for right now, because there's something I actually want to test. I actually want to test something. Here are a couple different, yeah. Click. Again, I will probably release the car with maybe a few different skins. We'll see. This is oddly familiar. Oh no, we're almost at the end of the playlist. We're almost at the end of the playlist. Alright, let's start with the Advents. Because I know that they understeered like boats. Oh, they feel different than before for damn oh! That was unnecessarily scary. These are definitely different. The force feedback feels different. I can tell they're grippier because the wheel is stiffer. At least I think they are. Oh, they're way, way better than before. They still understeer, but they're way more controllable. They are an improvement. Some of these drifts are handbrake drifts just because I want to test the handbrake. I might reduce its power just a bit. Yeah, these are like way better than they used to be. Is the fitment correct? I think the fitment is a bit wrong, guys. You see that fitment? It's a little bit wrong, I can tell. Hold the phone. Tires. Advin AO38. 195, 288. Ah! I forgot to change the rim radius. I forget every time. It fucks that up. The rim radius is 1905. Now I know why it's cursed like that. Because I forgot to change rim radius. Every time. There we go. Now it should be better. Yeah, now they're good again. Now they fit properly again. Okay, great. So, now, if I change the tires to those Walmart ones, okay, it does not fuck up the fitment. I was wondering if it was going to do that. It, however, does look kind of weird. Does it actually change the width? Weird. Oh wait, those are streets. That's perfect. That's perfect. I want it to be streets. I want them to be streets. Let me just make these normal. 195 and 288, right? Yeah, let me just make these normal. Cause yeah, it's exactly what I want, is like ordinary tires. So that's perfect. Yeah, it's 288 on the radio, so I was just double checking. Okay. Set the default to 3. And also probably have the default pressure be like 30 or something, not fucking 24. Where do I change the default pressure? Pressure static 32. Is it pressure static? Is that what it is? 24. Yep. That matches. Restart and see if it says 32. We're finalizing this car pretty soon, guys. The figure will likely be added on after the fact, just because it's going to take a bit of time before I can really add that, and I think I'm happy with it beside that. Like, I think everything else I really wanted to do with it, I did. I'm not sure what else I'd do if I added anything else. Like, any more. The fitment is fucked. Let me guess, I forgot rim radius. Let me guess. I probably did. Wait. 2076? Isn't it 1905? Isn't the rim radius 1905? Or am I forgetting? Wait. Old Potenza. 1905, yes. Data. Tires. What? What happened? I swear I already fixed this. How did I... I'm retarded. Clearly. I am kind of stupid sometimes. As you could see. Did I even fix the... Yeah, 1905. 1905. 195, 288. And what tires are loaded? The Walmart ones. So why is the fitment all fucked up? Why is it tucked in the wheel instead of protruding outward? The data is correct. Motherfucker. I'll load it up again. Maybe I just need to restart it one more time. Did I like not actually save it yet? Or something? I don't know. 195, 288, 1905. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Is it fixed? I can't tell if it's fixed. Okay, it is. I guess it just didn't actually apply yet. So, Walmart tires. Let's go. I can't wait to see how bad they suck, most likely. But that's kind of the point. I want them to be bad. Because it's meant to be daily. Why would it have good tires? Okay, that's maybe a little bit worse than I expected, though. That's maybe a little bit too bad, if I'm honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. Those are kind of shit. Okay, but it's difficult to drive. I like that. But it's not frustratingly difficult. Difficult, but not frustratingly difficult. Holy shit, it does not turn. It does not turn. It does not turn at all. I think handbrake drifting will be necessary on tires like this. That or maybe needing... No opinion on this, anyone. Chat has been dead for like 20 minutes. Just an honest question. No opinion. I gotta go eat dinner or something. Or something makes it sound like you're not very confident you're gonna have to do that. Or something makes any sentence not sound so confident. It's 10 PM and shit. Yeah, keep sliding out of the turn. Oh. Oh. Yeah! There we go! That's the technique. It's so fulfilling to drive when you get it right. Stop sliding! Alright. Awesome. Okay. I am going to reduce handbrake torque to 600 because I think the actual real handbrake is 600 torque. I made it 800. Wait, it is 600 already? I swear I thought I made it 800. No, it's 600. Okay, never mind. Max torque is 1400. The brakes aren't super overpowered. Extension, skins. I could maybe give it more brake power because it... What does the stock What are the stock brakes? Stock brakes are 1312. Well, I said that it has. I said that it has. It has Hawk Performance brake pads. How much better would those be? Like, could it maybe be 1500 brake power or something? Like, we could do 1480 brake power. Like, just a slight improvement. I don't know. That might be excessive, or it could be perfect. I have actually no idea. I'll try it out again. Anyway, the GT playlist has deceased, and I'm gonna grab something from my own MP3 folder instead. Like Undefeatable. This goes extremely hard, by the way. Up at 4 or 5 a.m. last night singing this out loud. Alright, let's chest the brakes again. To the other side. This will go in step 4 most likely. Probably the regular version of the song, but the song will go in step 4. It's in the plans. Oh my god, the sliding. It slides so much. Oh my god. This is tough. Alright. Hang on to the other side. Do it again. How's the tires doing? Are they making much heat? They are. Sorta. Not really. It's like a blue light that I don't remember seeing before over there. I'm probably imagining shit. Damn it. About the consecutive corners. The other side. I like how it feels. Honestly. I like it. Unironically, I like it. Yeah, I like it. But let's try the other tires. So, since it's more of a daily, it'll be on the default. But let's try the Advin AO50s. I should get like sound files or something to listen to, but I don't actually know what I want to listen to. I don't actually know what I want to listen to. Five Nights at Freddy's music? No. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Fredbear's. Too much music to pick from. Honestly. Oh yeah. This, I guess. Something random completely. Completely. Alright, so these are the admins. They're a little more responsive, and they're a little slidey. Oof. Damn it. That was good. I'll go ahead and go down the straightaway. Why not? Want to get in VR with this thing later and actually kind of sit in it. Like, take it in from an actual perspective, like if I was legit in it and owned it. Yeah, I might do that maybe today. It locks if I brake completely. If none of the tires can handle the full pressure, then I won't even have that much. If none of the tires can handle it. Because then there's no point at all. If not even a single tire can brake it full without locking. Especially because this is literally a circuit. It's not even like a downhill or an uphill. Like, it's not even a bumpy road. It's a circuit. Alright. Those were the AO50s. Let's try the Advins again. And then I'll do the Potenzas last, because I'm expecting the Potenzas to probably be the best ones. Probably. Okay. Brake. They kinda can. For a second, they did. Maybe if they were more heated up, they might actually be able to handle it. These ones. These kind of feel like the most familiar tires. Like, these feel more normal to me. Alright, braking test. Let's go. Eh, they lock. And it's not even a 70% front bias, it's 68% front bias, so let that sink in. I can tell it's the front tires because the tires on the front are flickering like crazy on the app. That and just my intuition says that it's the front tires anyway. I can kind of tell. Regardless of such. Okay, those were Potenzas. Or no, those were the Advins, not the Potenzas. Okay, how about the Potenzas now? We've tried them all. Let's see the Potenzas. They're all at 32 PSI though, so really they'd probably be 28 or 26 for the semi-slicks, but let's leave them at 32 for right now. Not quite. I won't rule it out though, because the lower PSI might be able to break it full. Motherfucker. That was close. I'll do a braking test at the other end. Well, that wasn't my plan. And again, that was kind of obvious that would have happened with the way I was taking that corner. I'm literally full throttling the entire way. Okay. Brake. Only the front left tire locked. That's interesting. But not both of them. Well, it seems like the right tire was ever so slightly more warm than the left tire. Maybe that's part of why? That's very interesting. I braked it full. Okay, how about if we put them at like 28? Like what I would usually have is 28. Potenza. I'll try them all with a different pressure and see how they handle. 28 is how I usually drive. No. I'll just do the braking test. How about with 26? 24 is probably lower than I like. I don't really like going below 26 for my pressure. No. I don't know if any of them will be able to do it. Might not be possible. Those ones are even worse. Those ones locked it, like, immediately. At least the Potenjas took a second before locking. Those ones immediately locked. Straight off the bat. Meh. And the A50s? AO50s? Same thing. I don't have high hopes because they were like wheel spinning at the start. I don't think they can handle this. Yeah, what I expected. So I think the Potenzas are overall the best. Yeah. What I expected, to be honest with you. That is what I expected. It only locks at like the very end of the brake. So if you just brake at like 80%, which is not that hard to pull off consistently, you should be fine. It adds a bit more difficulty to the car, and I kind of want a bit of difficulty. Yeah, like at 90%, it's just like the last 10% that will kind of make you lock, so. I like it. I really, really like it. I love it. I like it a lot. It's got windowsills. I'm pretty sure the windowsills are... Huh. Did I keep the windowsills on purpose? Or no? I forgot if I wanted there to be windowsills or not. I think I was gonna have there be no windowsills. I'm confused. Right. Go to like my old screenshots. I think there weren't supposed to be windowsills. Were there? No, they're there. They're there. Do I want to keep windowsills or not? Shit, now I have to think about that. Do I want to keep windowsills or no? Something looks off about them. I don't know why. Something looks off about them. There's something off about them. No. Where's one that has like the regular windowsills? There is something off. Have they always looked like that? Maybe I'm just crazy. I feel like they were more transparent. I swear I thought they were more transparent looking than they look here. I might remove them still, because I don't know if it's really necessary. I might be crazy. I feel like... I don't know. I think I'm gonna remove them. I'm probably gonna remove them. Give me a second. Let me update the code. I'll have to regenerate the preview, because I'm taking the windowsills off of it, and they're in the preview. Ugh. That's fine, though. ext config. Mesh adjustment. Make another one for the windowsills. For some reason, the windowsills don't seem to hide with model replacement, but they do with mesh adjustment. I really couldn't tell you why, because I can't think of a reason. They just don't. And I truthfully do not know why they do, but they do. It's weird, but I swear I'm not lying. I'm completely serious. I'm completely serious. Just play the game. No, just play the game. I'm completely serious. Just play the game. Okay, that's extremely obscure. No one's gonna get that one. If someone somehow knew that, I would literally give them admin. Because no one is gonna know that. Yeah, I think I like it more without the windowsills. Yeah, I like it more without the windowsills. I like it more. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them removed. I prefer it without the windowsills. I prefer it without the windowsills. Alright, I guess that's the car itself is done. Like the feel. Like I'm happy with it now. Alright. I'll need to include a fucking readme with this thing so people know what all these extra things are for. And how to configure it. I'll have to make a friggin' user manual. Okay, so... Simed. This is probably gonna go in step 4. I love this song. One day left, I'll have to reset the thing again soon. Ah! Okay, anyway. I need to get that. Actually, what I could probably do instead. I want to get as close to the window as possible without it clipping into it. As close as possible without clipping. That way the wiper will stop going through them. So, wish me luck. In the quicksand. Okay, did that raise it or lower it? That lowered it. Okay, so get that in there as close as possible. I think it's already clipping in. It's hard to tell if it is or isn't. Oh, well, right there. I might have to adjust the scale so that it has like more of a curvature. I think that X scale will make it curve. Right? Yeah, I think so. I'm probably gonna increase that. I really want this to look good. I'll do whatever it takes. Oh shit, we're down to that kind of numbers now, huh? Okay, too much. Probably gonna have to roll it. Is it? I think it's roll? Yeah, it's roll. Okay, roll affects that. Roll. Did that help or make it worse? No, that helped. I think. Lower it some more. Roll it. Wait, no, that's making it worse. Never mind, that's making it worse. That's making it, like, go upward rather than roll along the wiper. The windshield. I'm dumb. Shit. Raise it back up. If only I could just put it on the window itself or something. Imagine that. Imagine how much simpler that would be. Crazy. It's not that close to the window per se. Fuck. I want it to be perfectly aligned with the window. So the whole thing needs to clip through, not just the upper bit. Then I know it's perfectly aligned. So I need to do it like that, I think, yes. And then I friggin' hate this. I could technically slightly protrude the wipers, or I could slightly indent the front windshield so they don't clip. But no, I don't want to have to do that. I would rather not have to do that. I would really rather not have to do that. I need to make sure there's not too much bend in it. Or that's bad, if there's too much bend. That's excessive lift. And then it's clipping at the bottom. That fuck. I want to roll it backwards. That would do... That rolls it. Yeah, no. I want to roll it forward some and then push it back down. If that makes sense. What a nightmare. It's almost good, though. It's getting there. It's getting there, though. Is this making it better or worse? Like, lowering the number. I think that's... No, it needs to go higher. Or no, it needs to go lower. That makes it go like this. I want it to go the other way. I want the inner to be tucked in, not the outward to be tucked in. Also, the scale is probably still wrong. Son of a bitch. This is no easy job, but someone must do it. Someone must. Oh, the numbers are actually too big. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. No wonder. No wonder it did that. Okay, start raising it up bit by bit. See what clips. This and this. It technically needs to be... I think yaw is what will affect that. Yeah. It needs to curve a little. I wonder if I could just copy the front windshield and then make this the texture. What if I could do that instead or something? But I don't think this even has like a UV map to begin with. Does this even have a UV map at all? Does it even have a UV map? I don't know if it even has a UV map. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Wait. Yeah, I don't really think... I don't think that would work. Probably not. I just want to, like, warp it to actually fit the window. Exactly. Perfectly. Like, perfectly fit the window. That's what I want to do. Is have it perfectly fit the window, but I don't know if I'm even capable of doing that. Is that even something I could do? Wait, that's not affecting that. I think it's pitch. Or no? Or, nah, I think it's a combination of both pitch and yaw that makes it, like, roll this way. Like, do that. I think it's a combination of that. 'Cause yeah, look at that. Look at that. I only need to make it roll, like, slightly in that direction, like... Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. This isn't working. It's not working. I have to figure something out. Maybe if I just look at it from enough angles, it'll eventually snap why it's doing this or that. I don't need to do... Hang on. I need to make this thing a solid color so it's more obvious where the line is. Because it's semi-transparent. Where's, like... I don't know. Where's something... Red. Sure. Yeah, I guess that works. I had like a bright orange before, but yeah, now it's more clear. The clipping is a lot more clear where exactly the line is. So roll is not what we want to really do. I think does it need to bulge more or less? Because it needs a little bit of a bulge to kind of fit the window. But how much of one exactly? Exactly how much bulging does it need? Motherfucker. Shit, I'd be happy just to see if that even... It needs to roll more forward. Like... Higher number, higher number. Higher number, not lower, higher number. Higher number of roll. There we go, there we go. Basically keep doing that until the top end starts clipping in. Like when the top half starts clipping in. Yeah. There you go. That's the top half clipping in. And then that's when we start decreasing it again, I think. It probably just needs to be kind of rolled over this way as well. Rolled like sideways, probably. What a pain. What a fucking nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. Okay, now I think it's at that point where it's like, yeah. So then I think I want to start re-increasing. Yeah, re-increase the roll now. Bring it back up. We're gonna get this. Still not at that point, I guess, yet. Wait, am I, like, pushing it? Or am I lowering it? I can't tell. Am I pushing it? Ah, I knew it. Now I know why it's looking that way. How I could keep getting it lower. I knew something was weird. Hold on. I need to re-raise everything. Okay, not quite that much, I guess. Not that low. I want it to clip equally. Like, the top line and that top line should both clip at the same time. That should tell me that it's perfectly aligned. So I need to lower this number, not raise the number. actual idiot. It may be impossible to get it perfect unless, yeah. If I bulge it like that, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, hang on. Does it curl sideways or no? Will it curl sideways at all? No, it doesn't curl up sideways. I kind of need it to curl sideways ever so slightly. Not just bulge forward. That's the issue. That's the issue. Is it needs a little sideways curl. What would affect that? Y scale? I don't think that would affect it. Z scale? Would that make it curl? I don't know if I even can make it curl like that. Is that even possible? Is there any way I can even scale this thing to make it sideways curl? If I up the scale, then no, it's just totally flat. I don't think I can even do that. I don't think it's even possible to make it curl sideways. Don't think we can even do that. Don't think that's even possible. Shit. 71. They are technically supposed to be lower on the windshield, so if I did that, it wouldn't necessarily be a crime. I did want them to be lower on the windshield when I first made them, but then it didn't work, so I said, I'll fix it later. And now here it is, later, and I'm fixing it. As I said I would. Might actually need to be a little bit flatter. Like less bulged. Maybe. Might maybe need to be a bit less bulged. Fucking lord, man. Is this turning it sideways? I think we need to go lower on that then. Lower on that and then bring it forward. Go lower and then bring it forward. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now it's more in line with the window. Now it's a bit more in line with the window. So, if I bulge it now, will that help? I want it to be like as skin tight as possible to minimize any wiper clipping. As skin tight as you can make it is what I want. As skin tight as possible. Okay, I think we need to lower the roll. Yeah, so it kind of clips more evenly toward the bottom. Yeah, and then bring it forward. Motherfucker. This is a nightmare, truly. Truly a living nightmare. That's making it worse. Ideally, right when the bottom end starts clipping, the top end would start clipping. Like, I'd like it to be perfectly balanced. Once the top clips, then the bottom stops clipping, and vice versa. That's how I would want it to be. Like the positioning. but I don't think that's working. The way, like, the pivot point works. It's tighter on the window for sure, but... Okay, yeah. So, like... If... It's weird, because... As I increase the roll, both of it starts to stop clipping, rather than one come in and the other go out. That's essentially what I'm doing here. How tight is that? It's not curling to the window, but I don't know how to make it curl to the window. How could I make it curl to fit the window? I don't think I even really can. Like, I don't think that's even something possible. Unless the model itself was actually curled along the window. Unless that's what I did, was literally curved it. But I don't know how. How could I do that? How would that even work? I don't think I can. I'll have to make some kind of compromise, and that's essentially all I can do. Did that help or make it worse? Raising the number makes it worse. Raising the number makes it worse. You see, guys, these are the things I do for my cars. These are the things I do. So I guess I'll just make those two match up and they both stop clipping at the same time. That's how I know it's matched up, is if they both stop clipping at the same time. And that seems to be what happens. That's like ever so slightly, but I mean, what can I do? There's not much I can do about that. I'm literally making sure it doesn't clip down to the exact fucking pixel. The exact pixel. Okay, so memorize XYZ. Hopefully this isn't too low that it looks weird. Cause it could maybe be too low. Like, how does it look right now? It looks in a pretty good condition space, but I might like the lowered one more, maybe. I might raise it, to be perfectly honest with you, but let's just keep going. Okay, I'm gonna do this. So that's one, and then the other one. This is just so that it actually is visible on both the inside and outside. Otherwise, it would not work. Yaw of... I really ought to do this. Yaw of 71,294,182. Negative 56, 873, 581. 33, and I didn't change anything else. Okay, positions are exactly identical. Well, are they? They shouldn't flicker like that. That's not typical. Maybe it's just because of this thing in the background. I don't know. They shouldn't flicker. That's weird. They don't flicker like this. They shouldn't flicker like this. Interesting. I hope that doesn't end up being an issue in the game. It might be nothing, but it also could be something. Check it. Also check if it clips at all, or if it even actually stopped the wiper issue. Or if it's still there anyway, because it could be, since it doesn't curl along the window. Unless I just moved it so that it's not in the pathway of the wipers, like the Frisky Cream in the opposite side corner. Like, the wipers don't even go there, so that's not a problem. But this goes where the wipers, this is where the wipers are. It's interesting because I don't think Kyoko's sticker had this problem, did it? Did the wiper clip through the Kyoko sticker or no? I'd have to check my other 8.6 and see. Because I don't remember there ever being wiper clipping with the Kyoko one. I may have just never noticed it though, because I might have not paid that much attention. I could have very easily glossed over it. That's a totally real possibility. Oh god, the game died because I moved a sticker. Can't believe this shit. Nah, it's just a typical freeze. Happens all the time. The lighting shifts for some reason. Okay, but I think that just made it even worse. I think that just made it even worse. And as for the positioning, think I preferred it the way it was. It's a little less in your way of the road though. So, I mean, I can get down with that, but PC, I hate you. Yeah. The problem is it doesn't curve with the window. It doesn't curve with the window. The only fix would be to put it underneath the window. But then I think that would mess up the lighting because it's underneath the window. That, or make the wiper animation. Hang on. Does it clip with that? It clips there too. Well, shit. I would have to probably copy the window shield mesh and then put the stickers on the window shield mesh itself. Can I even do that? Can I do that? Is that something I can do? Okay. For the record, let's see. If I, like, put an actual texture on this, I don't know, this. It works. It actually does work. I did not expect that to work. It actually does work. Well, shit. I didn't expect that to work. I technically can then. I could then. Okay, but how would I actually make it though? I clearly need to get Photoshop for this. Okay, we have our proposal for a fix. We have our plan. We have the plan. But we've got to figure it out first. We have the plan now, but you have to figure it out. Okay, so glass tinted. glassxddd7.png. So what exactly is special about this PNG? There must be something. It probably has some kind of alpha channel, or it's just a somewhat transparent PNG. I wonder how it'll work since it's a PNG and PNGs. Well, no. If it's a PNG and not a DDS, then I don't think it'll have issues if I put something on it. If you have like a PNG as a DDS texture, like this is a DDS texture, but it's actually a PNG, it tends to have issues with transparency. Unless you make an actual alpha channel. But if you do that, then you can't make it bigger than 8K. And I want my 16K textures so that they're perfectly clear. Like if I made my body texture only 8K, it would look way blurrier. It would be way blurrier, way more pixelated and blurry. So I always make it the highest I can get away with. If I could make it 20K or something, I would. But I think past 16K, it starts bugging out. Like it gets unreliable, it doesn't always load it. It already doesn't always load it, so... Okay, but glass XDDD 7. Is it literally just a transparent image? It has no alpha channel, it's literally just a transparent image. Great. Okay, so what we'll need to do is we're gonna have to do a little bit of magic tricks. By that, I mean erase everything except only the front windshield, and then make only the front windshield have its own unique material. Because I noticed that it was being copied onto every single window. We only want it on the front window, not every single window. So it's gotta be a completely separate material for the front windshield. Does that make any sense? I hope so. Okay, now it's just the front windshield. We can make a different texture. We'll make it the front shield tinted. And then we'll need to probably... We'll need to make another version. Either... Maybe I can make it completely transparent, so that only the sticker's actually visible. Otherwise, it'll make the window even darker. And then there'll be a misbalance, because the window will be even darker. Okay, first of all, make this way bigger. 8K is probably enough, maybe even 4K. I'm gonna just go for 8K. I don't think 16K is gonna be necessary. Probably not for this. Probably not gonna be necessary. So I can guess there's gonna be a lot of guesswork. There's probably gonna be a lot of guesswork. I'm sure of that. Okay, hold on. Let's start with the Kyoko part. The other things can wait. The Frisky Cream one can wait. That can wait for now. So, I don't know. Let's just put it here. Just put it there. And we can call the texture Front Shield Stick. I don't know. It doesn't... The name doesn't really matter. Just something that's understandable is usually what I name my stuff. If I can read it and understand, oh, yeah, that's what that is, then that's usually what I do. Okay. Front shield stick. Boom. For now, I'll just straight delete this, since it's not important at the moment. Material glass tinted. I don't see anything. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, well, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is what I want to put it on. This is what I actually want to put it on. Retard. Okay, is there any difference? Only the resolution is different. But now there's nothing there at all. Is there some special property about this PNG? All the materials are the same? Okay. Give me a second. let's just go back to this. This right here. And resave that. Is this going to be one of those things where I can literally open it, change nothing, resave it, and then it stops working? Is it one of those things? No. No. It's working. So is it the resolution change? Or is it because I added something on it? Let's hold on. Is it the resolution change? Huh? Okay, just to be 100% sure. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, go back to 1048, I guess. Front shield stick. Okay, that is definitely saved. Is it working? It is. So is it just the resolution change? Is that all it is? Is the fact that I changed resolution? The resolution of it, is that it? Why would that change anything if it's the same, what's the word? If it's like the same, I don't know, let's make like a slight change to it. And then see if it does anything weird. No. It did nothing weird. Maybe it's just if it's too big. If it's too large. Let's try 2048. Let's try 2048. Maybe if it's just too large. I would like to be able to simply, like, hold on. That'll save some time. I only have to hit S and not have to click the thing every time. Not 20,000, holy shit. That was not my intention. Okay. It is still present. Now let's bump it up to 4K. Also, please constrain. Trying to save as much time here as possible. As you can see. And it's still there. Now how about 8K? Let's go back up to 8K. Now it stops working. Or no. No. It is there. Ah, Simed. Oh, Simed. Simed, I love you so. Oh, Simed. Oh, Simed. Simed. Oh, Simed. Let's just... front shield stick. .k and 5. Yeah. It does this sometimes. Will it load it now? No. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah. So, what I probably will have to do is... I will make a copy. There you go. Now, open that copy. Downscale it down to 4K. so that it'll actually load without having to probably... I'm sure it'll load in the game, but it probably won't really load properly. It won't load properly in Simit, though. But it will load in the game. I'm pretty confident that it will. I'm pretty damn sure. So, let's just draw a line. This is the process. Start with a line right there. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just to see. Where is that on the window? It's right down there. So, that's easy then. That should be easy as crap to do. Because right here is the window. It's literally that simple. I can just flip it upside down, edit it, then flip it back right side up, and then save it. Literally, that's all I have to do. Like, I can literally do... What's the rotate? Where is the rotate function? Like, rotate... Not the thing, but the view. I think there... Isn't it like a compass icon or something? Rotate view? Yeah. Just do this. Just rotate it upside down. And then I can edit it and save it. But it'll save it the right way. So let's just erase that. Okay, well, hold on. Not like that. Make a new layer for drawing anything. Okay, so now we'll get the... We will get the... This makes making window stickers like way easier. I should have done this for all the window stickers now that I know this is possible. I thought it had no UV map. Why would it need one? It's just a flat color. It wouldn't need a map. Alright, so grab this. Grab this. And... yeah, if it's too big, that's fine. We're just gonna downscale it. We're gonna upscale it to 8K later, but simply for doing this, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We're gonna make it in 4K, then we'll do it again in 8K. We'll just put the exact same placement, but in 8K instead of 4K. And that's how we'll make it. Okay, wrong side. But it looks alright. Just wrong side. And then the scale is off, for one. The scale is wrong. Also, one sec. Let me get the 8.6. There's something I want to copy off it. It's like the little bit by the window. Like this whole little chunk. Just copy that. So that way while I'm making it, I'll know what it'll actually look like. Because part of it is kind of underneath. So I want to make sure that it will actually look the way it should. So we gotta move it to the other side, as well as adjust the scaling. On the thing, also I could maybe adjust the material, maybe make it darker, like not as shiny as it's appearing here, but that might look different in the game. We'll see. That might look different actually in the game. But 2.5, 2.5, 0.03. Just to get an idea. I could even copy this over so that I can mimic its position. Like I could copy all of this and paste it. Did it even work? It did, but it probably is missing the... Yeah, it's using the wrong texture. That would explain a lot. There it goes. Yeah, let's just match that up. Wait, I need to flip it this way, I think. It's like flipped the wrong way. I wish it did not always ask me what format. Just save it as the PNG. Dang, just save it as the PNG, please. I don't want to have to always waste time confirming, yes, it's this or that. I'd rather not have to do that, man. Please. Shit. Alright, so we gotta move it over and then downscale, I guess. It'll become more clear as you go through the process. That's like my unwritten rule, is just go through the process and it'll get easier as it goes. I accidentally loaded the 16K texture. Well, actually it's only 8K. The interior is only 8K. It would probably be 16K if I could. But I kind of can't, because I can't make the alpha channel DDS at 16K. I have to save it as DDS with alpha channel or it doesn't work, but I can't save that at 16K. I can only save it at most at 4K. Or 8K, I mean. It loaded the interior. I accidentally loaded the interior AO texture. Play Red Zone by Ray Hikari. I'm only just now being notified about that video. Chinese. Oh, that's how it feels. It could be literally anything, it just feels like Chinese. Okay, it needs to be squished. Then just line up the position as best as possible. Then next we can get the frisky cream one done. Still too wide, needs rotation. I like this. Also, it's not high enough. Let's see if that helps makes it worse. Imagine if I could just do this in 3D. Imagine how easy that'd be. What a weird thing to want to be champion of. North Carolina. Gotta say, I did not see that one coming. Might have to warp this. It's kind of skewed. That's technically a good thing, though, because that's, like, more realistic. It's not just flat. But it also should be flat. Huh. Okay, I need to make it taller now. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I will not skimp on this car. I will make it good. Okay, whoops. Accident. Not really. I need to basically just add skew. Like, there's literally just a skew option. I can just use that and it should work. So... still gotta be taller. I think the width is about correct, though. If not, maybe just a little bit thinner. We're nearly there. Then it just needs a bit of skew, and yeah, should work. That's almost just right. Yeah, that's close. Okay. But I want to move it a little this way. Probably this way, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Now add skew. Like this? Or will that make it worse? I don't know. Let's just see what it does. Just see what it does. That's my rule of thumb for most things, is just try it and see what it does before making an assumption. Ugh. I would probably skew it the other way. That made it more curved. I want to make it less curved. No. Oh yeah, that might be better if I skewed it like that instead. Let me see. If I did a skew like that. Not exactly. This is a pain. But that's okay. I want the car to be good. I think the vertical skew is a mistake. I think we should just skew it this way instead. I think that's a better idea. See, I think that made it worse, not better. Yeah, that's an improvement. But the bottom end is like wider than the top, if that makes sense. I mean, it is wider. Okay, hold on. Go back to normal for a second. And let me look at it again. What exactly needs to be changed? It's kind of going like... Maybe it's just rotation. But... No, I think I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to skew it upwards from here. I think that's what I need to do. Let me see if that works. Let's see if that does it. Yeah, I think that helped. That seems to have helped. And then if I kind of like skew that inward, sorta. Almost like I skew it along the window's curvature. Like if we imagine this is the window and this is like the edge, then we would want to kind of skew it like this to make it seem flat, wouldn't we? Isn't that kind of what we need to do? Is like skew it kind of... Yeah, that improved it, that improved it. That is an improvement. That's improvement. But it needs to be taller. Like, a bit further down that way. It's too small now. It's too small. Oh, Simid. If only you could just be a more effective software. A shame. Yeah, I'll skew it more. And I think it still needs to go more out this way. Like, it's a bit... That or make it not as wide. But I feel like the width is about right, actually. Like, to be honest with you, I think it actually is correct. I'm not sure. What should I do? Also, the behind is mirrored. I think it's the same though on the 3D sticker. Is it? Yeah, I think the behind is also mirrored anyway. It's fine. Like that, that's okay. Then I have to redo this again with the 8K resolution. Unless I just constantly did it during gameplay, which would be a bit slower because I have to wait for the game to update it. It kind of depends on who you ask, whether it's a better or worse idea. It needs to, like, skew going Miku's side. Will that make it better or worse? Will that make it better or worse? Do I even need to make it 4K? I mean, technically yes, because I had to downscale this. Which means it's not the full resolution that it should be. It was downscaled. Why does it suddenly look different? I think I was using it on the wrong thing. Like, I was using it on glass tinted and not... Nah, I'm just confused. It seems like it's darker than it was before, and now I'm confused. Windscreen? That's regular. Front shield tinted. Yes. I might need to make them thinner. Just in general, not in a certain direction, just in general. And then make them taller going downward. That's almost perfect, I think. I'm alone. I almost wonder if I should warp instead of skew, but that might make it look weird. If I use warp instead of skew. It just needs to kind of, like, stay flat at the top, but then kind of go downward. It's hurting my head. I have to remake this whenever I switch the resolution, FYI. I'll probably just make the Frisky Cream run in game instead. I don't have to redo everything. Did that make it better or worse? That's a question you'll probably ask yourself a lot when you do the things I do. Did that make it better or worse? Oh, that's nearly perfect now. I think that's finally right. Like, that looks good. That's right. Okay, now let's... This is the right positioning. Now just to remake that, instead in 8K resolution. It's that simple. This is the one in 8K. So now, go and get the texture again, and we will remake it. So essentially, we're gonna upscale this to 8K. Drop it in. Now I have to upscale it. Now I have to upscale it. So that's already a good thing, is that it needs to be upscaled. Now, hang on a second. It is correct. Okay, yeah, it's correct on the front side. I just wanted to make sure. Because it's technically mirrored in this view. But that's what it looks like from the inside, not from the outside. So technically the outside's mirrored, not the inside. Think about that. Yeah, think about that. This is gonna be a fun time, I'm sure. Making this again. I can't wait. It might actually not be that hard. Just so it has the full quality. I want everything to have their full quality. Doesn't have to be exactly perfect one-to-one, but it needs to be close, at least. The controls are inverted because it's technically rotated view. This one has like a more of a weird kind of skew to it, like it's weird. Basically, step 4 cinematics. Essentially, step 4 cinematics. This is like a nightmare. Just see how that looks. Like in comparison. I'll have to go in game though to see it because it won't load in SimEd. It doesn't really like loading 4K plus textures. It doesn't really like loading textures that high quality since it's made in the Stone Age. Sorry, best I can do is 4K. Meanwhile, me and my 8K textures, am I a joke to you? 8K window shield texture, am I a joke to you? SimEd, yes. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't even actually add that to the car. I'm actually stupid. Hold on. Where's the... Okay, so this is the individual window. Yeah? This is the individual window. Alright, now we're gonna save that as the, Wait, didn't I already save it? Front shield stick. Yeah, I did. I did. Wait, hold on. I did. But it needs to use the different texture. Front shield stick. I want it to be called that, not front shield stick too. So I'm just gonna copy this. Well, I'll have it be 2 for now. I'll have it be 2 for now until it's actually done. Then I'll rename it. Cement is goofy. Goofy would be understating it. It's downright hilarious. It's outright silly. Straight devious. Devious loads Simed with devious intent. Loads Simed with encryption intent. Encryptors are devious devious Okay, let's check it out. Is it... Well, wait, I didn't actually code it in. I'm dumb. I always forget something. I'm alone. So, front shield stick is what I called it, right? Let's confirm that. Yes. Okay, now. Also, let's just switch to drift because that one loads quicker. That one loads quicker. Okay. I don't want it to accidentally show a screenshot of that 8.6 on the loading screen, or I'd be in trouble. Few will know what I refer to, and that's for the best. That's for the better. Did it work? I can't tell if it did or didn't. 254. Let me guess. No? What did I fuck up then? Something, but I'm not sure exactly what. SimT glass tinted 2, 254. It is not there. It is not there. Okay, I've got to figure it out. Hold on. Front shield stick.k and 5. I can't reopen the thing unless I close this. Fuck. Well, let me open it personally and just see what it is. Yeah. It's the window. Did I misspell it or something? Front shield stick. Maybe I misspelled it, I don't know. That or model replacement 21's already being used by something else? I don't think so. No, nothing else is using that number. Okay, if it doesn't work, then I'll put the K and 5 in the skin folder. Sometimes, if it doesn't work, you have to put the K and 5 in the skin folder and not just the extension folder. Yeah. Sometimes it's necessary. Shame me for making cars with ext config, but resaving it with SimEd breaks it. I don't really have a choice. I kind of have to do it like this. If something requires editing the core car, I'm fucked. That's basically it. That, or I have to do it the annoying way, which may come down to it. Might have to do that. Do it the one way. You save it as FBX. Then you open that FBX. Then you save it as KN5. I know. Kinda stupid, right? But I swear to God it will fix things. It fixes things. I swear it fixes bugs. That happens sometimes. If you ever have a bug and don't know why, you do that and it usually always fixes it. 90% of the time it will fix it. If you just do that. Also, I should unload the 3D sticker so that it's more obvious, like, that it is actually the texture and not the 3D sticker. Where's the 3D sticker at? Where's the Kyoko sticker under here? Where the fuck? I probably overshot it. Let me see what's in that other server. Just so that the new message thing is not stuck on my screen. What? Oh, well, it's probably conflicting with the one in the scan folder. Hold on. See, the file size is bigger than before now. Yeah, it should work now as intended. If nothing else, I'll copy that new one into the skin folder. And if it still doesn't work, I'm going to be kind of out of ideas. Then I'm going to be wondering. Then I'm going to be a little questioning. A questionative. Questionative, is that even a word? Questionist. Is that a word? You're joking. Oh wait, never mind. But it's not visible on the other side. Motherfucker. I think I might know why though. Also, the lighting is a lot more natural than that, so that's an improvement. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Hang on, I think that's because it's alpha blending transparency and not just alpha chroma. Ah, but fuck, that doesn't make it, then it doesn't work. Asshole. Though then again, hang on. It technically needs to only be the sticker and not anything else. So erase that. Hang on. It's using the game. Why can't I click on it? There it goes. Yeah, it's using stick 2. Just to confirm. Save. See if the window gets lighter. Don't ask why I'm shaking the camera. Yeah, there you go. Better. Okay, so it works on the exterior, but not the interior. We probably have to do the trick I use for the 3D stickers, which is to make a copy. Okay, so here's the trick. You make a copy. No. New. Paste it. Name it something else. And then reverse faces. Then you copy that back in here. See what I'm getting at? So alpha chroma. And get the new one that should have nothing underneath it. It's black. It's still black, but it's transparent. There's nothing other than the sticker in here, so it should be fine. Well, I guess we'll see when I test it. We'll see. Alright. I probably have to resave it again as an FBX and then a KN5 because Simed dumb. Simed dumb. I will run out of RAM at this rate with how much crap I have open. All these high quality textures and the like. I will probably run out of RAM. No. Actually, big deal. So what if I run out of RAM? I'll just download more. Out of RAM? Just download more, idiot. It's that simple. Just download more. Just download some more, man. It's literally it's that easy. When you run out of RAM, you download more. No money required. Just a decent internet connection. Oh. New song. Did it work? Haha! You see, guys? I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. Look how much better that looks, too. Like, the lighting is so much better. It's such an improvement. I kind of want to do it for all the stickers, but I'll probably just do it for that one. I mean, maybe I'll do it for all of them. I could. Maybe. I could maybe redo all the stickers for the windows. I mean, there's only a couple. I could. It's so much better. It looks so much better. It makes me smile how much better it looks. Just the lighting of it. It's so much better. KS per pixel reflection, KS per pixel. I don't know if the material really matters. Not necessarily important. Okay, so we've got to have multiple of these for each different sticker. So, yep. Hang on. Front shield stick. We're gonna call... I don't think you can have the same name. A. And then A2. And then we'll give it a new material. 1. And that's where we'll put our new texture. As easy as that. It's as easy as that. Will it load this texture? I'm legitimately curious. Okay, so now I can load the 8K texture. It is 8K, right? It is. Well, hold on. This is from CC. Load the one from the skin folder. Click. Oh, what the fuck? Now it can load the 8K texture? I won't ask. I won't ask. Whatever you say, bucko. I won't ask. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually open the Frisky Cream one to get that texture, because I didn't leave it in the skin folder. I deleted it. I didn't need it. Because it's built into the model, so I don't need it. Is it not in here? Oh wait, yeah, it's an extension. I put some things in extension and some things in the skin folder. I don't know why. No specific reason, I just randomly picked between the two. But no actual specific reason. There it is. Just copy the PNG. I could technically open the original PNG. Wait, don't I have the original PNG? Don't I? Wait. I don't know. I think I kept the original. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. I can use that instead. It's probably higher resolution anyway. It's probably higher resolution anyway. Okay, so flip. The text needs to be backwards. Because that text is backwards, so... Well, hold on, what am I doing? I don't need to have multiple for different things. No, I don't. What am I thinking? I can fit it on the same one. I only really need one. I'm a dork. Actual dork. Okay. Let's just toss that right on. Load it. And see how it looks. The original one is still there to help us get the scaling and stuff right. Okay, so it is squished, and also wait, hang on. The little background on it was not erased on this one. The fuck? I thought I erased it. Maybe I didn't. Okay, then I actually do need this then. I actually do need this then. Wow, shit. Die. Not. This one doesn't have like the little background on it. And the resolution is the same anyway. It's fine. It's good. It's cool. Okay, so... Ugh. I love guesswork. Really, I do. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of guesswork. Really. Okay, it's visible on the back side. That makes it easier, because it'd be easier to line it up from here than the front. Alright. Here we go. No. I can actually close this. Like for right now. I can close pretty much all of this. Yeah. Alright. Save again. And then we'll make necessary adjustments after the fact. We'll make adjustments after. Okay, right, we gotta flip it. It's correct from inside. So, this is technically the inside, is what we're looking at it from. But we want it facing correct on the outside, not the inside. The stickers are placed on the outside, not inside, so... Yeah. I could technically... this might be more realistic depending on who you ask. I could technically make a copy, and then I'd have the internal one, the reversed one, like when I reverse the faces, I could have that one have a different texture where everything is completely white, like the back end of the sticker. Could technically do that, but I also like it being double-sided, so yeah, fuck you. I'd rather be double-sided, that's cooler. Let's just start with getting the position, and then we can fix the scaling and rotation. And possible skew if it comes down to that. It'd be nice having a UV map, like a layout. A little further. I may not even need to rotate it, actually. I might not even need to rotate it. Or I'd have to rotate it like very little. Like a very minor rotation. I'm starting to get hungry, and that's bad. I don't want to be hungry. Wait, I still gotta flip it. I didn't flip it yet. That's too far. Although, the center point is around the right point, so... If I did that and just squished it... How's the height? I think the height is about right. It's the width. Okay, so... Flip. I love Krispy Kreme, for the record. So, yeah. I find this sticker especially amusing. I find this sticker especially amusing. Especially amusing. So, let's squish it down and try to retain the overall center point. Might lower it just a pinch, but other than that, it's already practically correct, and then boom, that's the front windshield. And if I decide I want to redo the other window stickers, which I could very well do, yeah, I'm down for it. Okay, not quite. I think we actually need to make it taller. I can tell, like, this curvature versus that. Yeah, it's a taller sticker than that. It's taller. I've gotta raise it up a little. Might be by that exact amount that it snapped to for me. That might already be correct. As for the center point, yeah, the center point's off. The center point. Not exactly. I think it may need some rotation. Come to think of it, now that I look at it from the outside, I see the problem. It is rotation. So, do that. I know I also need to upscale it more, I think, too. I think it does need more upscaling as well. Like, even if I rotate, it's not going to go down that far. It still needs more down upscaling. But it does need rotation. I can tell. Yes, that is an improvement for sure. Actually, it might have been a little too much. That or it's just the fact that the sticker is skewed when it's on the window. Like if I could kind of see underneath it. The clipping plane. Let me use the more precise camera. I'm probably gonna maybe raise the ambient so that the stickers aren't as dark looking. Because it's technically meant to be tinted glass, but we are only using it for stickers, not for the tinted glass effect. So that's not necessary. That's not actually needed. Okay. I think I need a pinch more rotation. A little bit of downscaling this direction. And a little bit of skewing. Going down like that. It might not be 1-to-1, and I don't care if it is 1-to-1, just that it's very close. Because the original stickers were never that perfect to begin with, but yeah. See it from more of a flat angle. It's easier to see from underneath than up front. It's still not quite the right size. I'll just say that much. I can tell that much. Like it... Basically. It probably... as well. But we'll see in the end. In the end, we'll see. It doesn't have to match it exactly, but I will try. Okay, that's pretty damn close. That's pretty damn close. You might not even notice the difference now if I took the original off. Which I'm going to do in a second. So, frisky cream 0. And then, let me actually open up the, 1 second, front shield stick. There you are. Let me actually raise the ambient a little. I don't know, 0.8 or something. Then resave. Not Firefox. Now we'll see how it looks. Then I'm probably gonna go and fix all the other stickers too, so that they're better. So that they'll actually fit the window. They'll just look better if I do that. Yeah. It still looks good. It looks better than before. And also has 0 clipping. Ha ha ha! 0 clipping, baby. I'm so happy. The lighting is better. It just looks more natural. It's actually pressed down onto the window and not like kind of floating. It's so much better now. I feel like it's still kind of dark though. I could maybe fix that with just materials I&I, however. Like I might be able to fix that with materials I&I. That or literally just make the texture lighter, but I don't think that'll help. Let's... Let's change the shader. Let's try making it, KS... Which is the one that... KS per pixel reflection. Let's try using that one instead and seeing if it looks any better. I'd actually like it if there was a slight bit of shine to the stickers, like a little bit of specular. If I could perhaps make that, that would be an improvement. I would like that. I'd appreciate that. And then I'm gonna work on fixing all the other ones so that they look better too. I'm really happy I finally fixed these because I always wanted to fix the lighting, but now I also fixed the... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, don't change the shader. Just change ambient. I don't know, 1.8. If it's extremely bright, I don't care. I'll just reduce it. But I feel like it didn't really change much, so I might just need to make a bigger change, or it's doing nothing. Could be either one. If you ever think something's doing nothing, make a ginormous number change, and if it still does nothing, then it's doing nothing. And you were just making too small of a change prior. I've spent enough time modding games to know. Believe me. I have. Yeah, look at that. Now that's better. That's better. Well, wait. Hang on. This is on the interior. Are the back and rear two different materials? No, they're the same one. Maybe it's because it's kind of underneath. Well, no. No, that's brighter now. That is brighter now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's good. It's good. I'm happy with it. It's so cute. I love it. This car is just fan service to myself. Anything that I liked, I put on it. I didn't care what it was. If I liked it, it was going on. And yeah, that's how it's been. If I liked something, I put it on the car. And that's how we're here now. So, alright, we gotta start doing more. So, we're gonna get the SimT. So we have one here, and one here. So we need each of these three quadrants separated into their own thing. Bro, you don't like SDR? There is no SDR sticker. I don't care. I don't even know what SDR sticker to put on. Like, what would I even put on? Just Daimu's Learner sticker? I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. I mostly stuck to just anime stickers. If you draw Haruka or something and make a sticker out of her, I will totally put it on the car. Any female anime character has a free pass. They get a free pass to board the Retro 86. I don't have an actual name for it. I'll just say that. They get a free boarding pass. If you are female and drawn in 2D anime style, you get a free pass on my car. You don't have to pay for a ticket. What am I doing? Oh. Right. Windows. Windows is in danger. Windows is in danger. Does anyone remember that? Alright. So now, the process will begin. First of all, we're gonna erase 2 windows and then save the one remaining. Do that. Okay, if I could get like a better angle, that would rock. Now we change the material. I'll just make some, I don't know, just some generic. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll make all them now. Different texture for each quadrant, as well as material name. Now you save that as an FBX. Okay. Now we undo it all. Now erase this. See where I'm going with this? And that's a start. So how about we start with the rear one first? Let's start with the rear. So I need to open the rear FBX. T1. Let's just do KS per pixel. And then alpha chroma, and what were the numbers that I used on this? 6, 5, 10, 0, 0. Just make this one 1.8 and the rest of it stays the same. That way all the colors will be consistent. Alright. Rear stick.png. Let's open that bad boy up. Rear stick.png. Image size. I would like 8,196 pixels, please. Or actually 8192. Is it 8192? Yeah, it is. I don't know why I had to think about that. If it was 2 or 6. Okay, so did I save the original? I did. Excellent. So now, rotate this bad boy 180 degrees. Woo! I am defunctional. Dysfunctional. I'm so dysfunctional I couldn't even say dysfunctional right. I said defunctional. Literal nerd emoji. Actual nerd emoji. Okay, now where will this be? Because this is the rear window now. Is this still gonna just be in the corner? Like, is the position the same for everything? I'm about to find out. Rear stick.png. Whoop whoop. And I'll save that K in 5. And it's my extension. And gonna do this, this, this. I'm just gonna set them up in advance. Could you imagine a blender let you have 2 transparent layers? Yeah, imagine. Oh wait, I can't. Alright, let's see if it works. I probably could have tested the location by just setting it down to 4K. Like to find out where it actually is on the map, but let's just take a complete gamble and see if it pans out. It won't. Actually, if it does, though, I wouldn't be too surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised. Actually, yeah, there it is right there. Though it's flipped the wrong way. Oh, I've gotta double face the things. I've also gotta double face the things, because yeah, they're only one-sided right now. I'll fix that later. For now, just get it set up in general, and then I can do all that crap. So, is it even precision camera, please? It's upside down. Well, shit. I guess I could look at it from the right way up then. Okay, so it needs to be moved. I'm gonna guess this way. I should really find the position in 4K, especially because I don't think this one will need any skewing. I don't think I'll need to skew this one, so I can easily redo it in 8K. Like, I don't know. Let's downscale it to 492. Just downscale it. Downscale it. Downscale it. That's a start. But now it's flipped the wrong way. And she's also squished. I added the proper gap to the rear bumper and also towing hooks. It's actually looking quite good now. I'll edit it in 8K. I can just edit it in game. That'll be simpler, so I don't even have to waste my time fixing the resolution. It'll just be the right one to begin with. It'll be the right one to begin with. I've just been delivered pizza, guys. Let's go. The side decals, yeah. Just like the one thing in particular I'm noticing looks a bit off compared to the rest of it. That's the one thing that's a bit off about it. I think you guys just heard my dad, now I want to kill myself. Embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That one's from Megamind. At least I think it was. Ah, shit. Now she's upside down? What? I'm confused. Also, I need to remove the tan. That doesn't actually need to be there. Okay, that's getting there. I think it needs a little teeny skew. Little teeny skew. Teeny. I mean teensy. Teensy, teensy, tiny. And then move her this way. And upscale vertically. See if it works. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna improve all the window stickers, make them look really nice and pretty. Okay, I might want to actually squish her sideways. Kind of like I did with the Frisky Cream. Raise up a little. So raise up your hands now. Try that. Got good quality, high quality stock wheels. The stock wheels seem okay. I mean, they could be better, but they're not like awful. I can tell which one's the texture and which one's the sticker. I can tell. I can tell. Wait, why do I see something up there? Ooh! I think I missed some polygons. I think I missed a few polygons. Shit. Did I? Did I miss polygons, or what is that right there? That right there. I can barely see it. I appear to have missed a few polygons. Awesome. Well, that needs fixing. Shit. Shit. Isolate object. Huh? Is there anything or not? Is there actually any missing faces? I see. I see you. What the what? 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 Where even is that on the car? Like the roof? I don't even see anything. Nothing's like highlighted. Like there's a blue outline around this, but there's no blue outline anywhere else on the car. I don't think it's even something I need to worry about. But why would that even be showing up? Why would that even be? I don't know. I won't worry about it. I don't think it's an issue. It's a non-issue. Non-issue. Okay, did I save this yet? Let me save it again. I don't know if I actually saved it yet. Okay, yeah, we need... So we need to racking my brain right now. It was one of my teammates' favorite songs. Laura, specifically. Did it already update? It looks no different. Like, barely. Yep. That is the 8.6. That's the ZP version. Also, that's the ZP version. Just a fun fact. I can tell because the license plate. I know 8.6 mods too well, I can literally identify one simply from the license plate. Again, it may not be one-to-one, but it doesn't have to be. It just has to be very similar. I think the whole thing needs to just be upscaled a bit. A true nightmare. A true American nightmare. No. It's getting there. It's getting there. The front bit is slightly low and a bit out of place. And then that needs to be like... Is that good enough? Let's find out. Mother... Just see... No, not exactly. I feel like it needs rotation. But, like, this way or this way? Which would be better? A guide to Indonesia.
Indonesia, the fourth most populated country in the world, the land of relaxing weather.
I'll listen to it.
Advanced methods of transport. Friendly wildlife. World-renowned dancers.
Almost sounds like my music.
Innovative methods of corn harvesting.
What the fuck?
An abundance of unappetizing cooking channels.
Listen up, Chef. I've never had to deal with this before. And in 20 seasons, I've never, ever felt this angry.
Some pretty extreme views regarding that good stuff. Replacing the saying ha 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 with wook wook wook. A war on punk music. And most importantly, 17,000 islands. I mean, you guys aren't quite at our level, but I guess Indonesian islands are a lot bigger and kind of have humans living on them. And in a way, it's kind of stupid to look at Indonesia as one country when it's home to 1,340 ethnic groups, 700 different languages, the second most biodiversity of any country, and so many different regions. So without further ado,
Indonesia's regions explain.
I love that song. What a god. Steam is blocked.
However,
What the fuck? Boiled banana. W. Very safe. Holy shit.
mandatory 10-second
Brutal
long Indonesian
war.
bike compilation.
Lame. 80 years. What the fuck?
So there we have it, guys. Indonesia. My main tip for anyone trying to go
What?
there, or for any of the Indonesians watching on their iPhone 5s. Just whatever you do in this vast country, do not go to Bali. You're genuinely better off at the peak of Mount Sinabung. Also, I want to give a big thank you to Indo Home for sponsoring this video. Nah, jokes. I wish. One day we'll get there, guys.
Eduardo! I hope he gets the sponsorship. I'm gonna pray for him that he gets the sponsorship. Back to working on the car. Nah, I think rotation like that made it worse. The rear is too low. So, does it need skew then? The front matches, but the rear is low. Maybe it might need skew then. Mayhaps. You never know. Vaporwave. I need to make more Eurowave mixes. I haven't worked on one in a while. Not in a little while. I have not worked on a Eurowave song. Not for a little while. This is an extremely repetitive loop that only I am really capable of listening to for an extended period. So, yeah, you guys have fun with that. I feel like it might be kind of... Not really, no. It's not too skewed, necessarily. Yeah, basically that, I think. And I might need to move it backwards some, perhaps, as well. We shall see. I think if I do that a bit more, that might end up being what I need. Just a bit more straight, basically. That's almost it. That's almost it. Just make it like as straight as possible. Let the natural skew of the window do the rest, essentially. That's almost perfect. I think it just needs a pinch more height, I feel like, and it's almost outlining the original. Yeah, that's nearly perfect. Maybe just move it a teeny bit, or no. The text is out further. This song got old fast, can you turn it off? I could keep listening to it for like hours and hours more if I wanted. I can literally listen to this for hours straight. You don't want to know why I'm so tolerant to it, but I am very tolerant to it. Very. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with that. Let's erase the original and see how it looks. Wait, hold on. I need to do the copy. So when I mean it all the way, I believe in loving you, and I believe our love is true. And even if I die for you, mine will never change. 'Cause I believe in loving you, and I believe your love is true. And even if I cry for you, and nothing ever change. 'Cause I believe in love. If only I knew this from the beginning, would have saved me a ton of time. After this is done, I think I'm gonna just about finalize it. Yeah. Well, it'll be like the 0.8 version or whatever, but, you know. We'll figure something out. Yeah. It looks better than before. The only issue with this car, it's gonna be optimized like dog water. So now how about this one? Let's do that one next. That one shall be next. Cause I believe in love. Forever, I mean it all the way. I believe in loving you. All right. Now open up that LR stick. LR stick.png. No, what the heck did I call the sticker for 02? Did I even name it something, or was it just one of the ones I called 86? It might have just been one of those. Yes, it was. These are all the original files. Stick 3 and 2. Okay. Da-na, da-na, na. This one I will do first. I finally figured it out. I forgot how the rest of it went already. I want to be the very best, one that no one can defeat. I've decided to become a professional driver. Cue the intro. So now, where could this be? Maybe it'll be like over here. I'm not really sure. The bottom end was like the, well, I'm not actually sure. I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, put it here and just see. I give you my baby, running through the fire tonight. Not Vegas. I've got fame. So I saved it, right? LR stick, and I called it an ext config LR stick. Good. Making sure that matches up. This could technically be a 1252 song. Technically. Well, I don't even see it, which could be for a multitude of reasons. Probably just that I placed it wrong. Yeah, it's there. I just placed it wrong. I just placed it wrong. So let's move it. I don't know. To the center. Or maybe to the corner. I'll figure it out. Wait. Oh. It's not even in full resolution. I'm a freaking nerd emoji. I'm a friggin' nerd emoji. Not that fucking many. My PC would have exploded if it actually let me set that many pixels. It's like in the old days when you accidentally misspelled Google as goggle and your PC blew up. Remember that? That was probably before your guys' time, I'm sorry. Y'all probably too young, remember that one. Wait, is it really that small in 8K resolution? I don't know if I even need 8K resolution then. Probably just 4K will be enough. Well, that's nice because the less I have to increase the resolution, the better, frankly. Yeah, let's just do 4K. Probably good enough. Yeah, it's already tiny even at 4K. Even 2K might be good enough. But... Yeah, I might actually legit do 2K resolution. It might be the only real necessary. It might not be necessary to have more than... As long as I don't have to downscale the image to fit so that it's in its full resolution when it's applied to the car, then that's what I want. I need a screenshot of that. Super pixelated. Extremely pixelated squished 02. That's way too entertaining. Okay. LR stick. It's not squished. LR stick. Yeah. That document is open? Oh, on the other thing. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Damn. It's still not there. But I know it loaded because it turned darker. Is it on the upper half? The lower half? Along the side? No. The lower half, then. It must certainly be the lower half. Ah, shit, there it is. Alright, we got it. It's the lower half. Okay, but we should probably not squish her like that. Not seriously. I'm gonna say around there. Let's see. Let's see if around there is right. Yes. More this way, I think, though. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We are gonna get it. For some reason, it almost looks lower quality. Oh, and it also needs the white outline. I need to add the white outline, but yeah. Is it just me? It might look better when it's upscaled. I haven't downscaled it at all. It's the original image resolution. I haven't downscaled it, so it should not be pixelated looking. Wait. No. Hold up. Open it again. Open it again. Yeah, it shouldn't look that bad. Never mind, that's the full resolution. For some reason, the one I had on standby was tiny. I don't know why. That's why it looks weird. Okay, I probably do need it to be in 4K then. Maybe even 8K. If it's that much bigger now. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It probably still has to be even bigger. Do like 6K or something, I don't know. Sure. 6K resolution. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna go a little more devious. The devious R resolution. That might work. Or it might not. We'll soon see. We'll soon see. Oh, no. The size is about correct. Okay, I think we're on to something. I need to add the outer glow. This is how I make the sticker outline. Check it out, guys. My technique. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, I need to probably add a bit of skew, move it down some. Yeah, I can see where this is going. I don't know, like that. It's all guesswork. Okay, too much. Also, it's still not low enough. Am I not gonna be able to get it down that low? Or... that's as low as it gets. That's the bottom of the thing. Unless... does it wrap back around? Will it wrap back around? Wait a fucking minute. It does. Okay, I needed to... then I needed to go down the bottom, come out the other side. Is that something that Photoshop can do? Or will I have to pseudo make that? I'm in all caps for some reason. Wrap around object layer. That's not what I'm... what term would I even search to find what I'm trying to mean? What would I even search to find what I'm trying to do? Like, you know what something is, but you don't know how to search it correctly to actually get what you're looking for? Ever have that experience? Yeah. This is bad. Shit. How will I do this? I'll have to do it again for the other one, too. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. I have to think for a second. How would you search that? How would you search that? What's the professional term for that? So that it will loop around. Loop the canvas. I make a stroke to the edge of the canvas on the left, and my brush would appear on the right. Yes, that's what I'm trying to find out. What is this? Oh my god, I don't know if that would work. Would this work for what I'm trying to do? Oh my god. Oh no! It will be impossible. Shit. Oh my god. I have to think. I have to like really think. I'll have to connect the two different edges seamlessly. Or it's leave these stickers the way they are. Which I'd rather not have to do. This is a disaster. This is in fact a disaster. This is in fact a disaster. I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. It's still too wide. How much do I have to squish? How much squishing is necessary? Okay, not quite that much. Not quite that much, but... The outline thickness is about the same, if not maybe a little bit less. Forever. Try 7. I just find it stupid that for whatever reason the thing has to loop around and can't just be whole. Kinda dislike that. Uh... 1.22 degrees. I may need to remember that later. That might be necessary later. Wait. Is that better or worse if I... No, I want to pitch the... I want to actually pitch that the other way. Make it more flat. Not enough. Wait, no. This way. Nerd. That's better. But it's still kind of... Let me think how to do this. It's just gotta be outright bigger. I guess I could try to match up the bottom spot first, and then I could get the... Hang on. I'm gonna try to do this from behind because it's like... It's too, it's too difficult. Like, I'm gonna have to match this up perfectly. I need to see better if I'm gonna try to match that up perfectly. I need to really be able to see better than this. If I'm gonna be doing this kind of bullshit, I need to see better than that. This is... Every time something like this has to happen. My track record with this has just always been... the worst. I can't wait to finish this car. I won't even be finished, because I need to switch on the new rims when they get done, and then I have to fix the 02 figure and actually add it. Because at the moment, it's not there. Alright, so basically, that line right there, that little line right there is basically, well, for one, it's a bug that shouldn't actually be there. The fuck? That might just be because of... Ah, yeah, that's why. I was about to say, there's no reason why that should be there. There you go. There you go. So, I'll try to match up the bottom and then stitch together the top half to the bottom half. If that makes any sense. So, this is gonna be great. Try that, I guess. We'll figure it out. No. Not exactly. Not exactly. Needs to move over some. More toward that direction. Then... upscale it. Upscale it. A little bit differently. We'll get it. We'll get it. Bro, just remove this one sticker and boom, you'd be done. That would be copping out. I never cop out. I will not cop out on this car. It's way too much. Not something I'm gonna do. Not this car, I'm sorry, no. Whoops. Okay, that's a bit more like it, but then pull it backward this direction. Cause yeah, it's too wet. Yes. Now we'll stitch it together. So, right at the part where it cuts, I'm gonna do a fucking genius move. I'm gonna do something absolutely genius. I'm gonna make a little line right where it cuts. What color would stick out most? Probably green. Yeah, that sticks out. Right where it cuts at, I'll make a little line. And now the copy, I'll move that with the copy. You see my idea? It's genius. Okay, but don't move it like that. Move it directly down. Don't move it the other way at all. Don't move it the other way. So right at that green line. Right at that green line. Okay. See if it works. It may need a very slight move up or down, but it can't be off by any more than like 1 pixel. It's perfect. I can't see any seams, so I think I did it right. I do not see a seam. Yeah, it worked. So now disable the, this would be the Seiyuki sticker. Disable that. And let's see it. Making the silica is physical pain. Well, sounds like we're both dealing with something we don't like. Find some, you know, happiness in that. When you and a homie both find happiness in the fact that you're both sad as fuck. It's like this one image of when Patrick and Squidward are looking down, and it has like something like when you find happiness in your friend's mutual despair, or something like that. It kind of needs rotation, but I also like it the way it is. I don't know. I kind of want to change it, and I also don't. I do want to move it a little bit this direction, though. I do want to move that a little bit, like this way. It seems a little too close to the border. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. If I want to make it rotated, though, it'd be even more annoying. We should VC since we're like the only people here. I'm making the panel gaps on the doors. Not really, but it's making me sleepy. I see. I will scream in your ear to keep you awake. Is my output set to headphones? No. Well, now it is. Yeah, it just needs rotation.
Hi.
Hello.
So you are making the 8.6 of all time.
This is probably the highest effort 8.6 ever made.
Is it?
I've never seen anyone else put more time into one than me so far.
Do you think my Celica is more high effort?
Probably because it's a complete custom model and textures.
I still don't know who's gonna actually make it for me. Like, who's gonna put it into a set, or should I just try to let them do that myself?
We'll figure something out. Okay, I need to rotate that. downward. Let me see if I can fix that.
Ouch, my ears. This freaking music.
I have the bot muted.
I'm gonna mute it as well. Sorry, I don't really like your music.
Oh. That made it worse.
Why do you like Watanabe Cyclone wheels? For some reason, I just don't like how they look on like an 80s car. I'd rather put them on like a 2000s car.
I think they're unique.
I don't. I think they look kind of atrocious on an 80s car though. I feel like it would work best on a 2000s car. It just has that. For some reason, to me, it just looks like a 2000s design. Doesn't look classic. Should I do a two-tone paint on the Celica while importing it so that like people can apply two-tone paints to it if they want to?
Yeah, I would add that as like a hidden feature.
Or should people do two-tone with skins?
Nah, two-toning it with skin will make it impossible to make it perfect.
No, but
Believe
the
me,
Celica
I
just
would
isn't-
know.
but the Celica isn't like the 8.6 where it has like a complex design, it's just two colors. I can show you. All you have to do really is make the bottom half like the half of the car under the side plastic trim be like a different color.
So it's like high sonic toning.
I guess so, but it also doesn't go around the fenders. There's literally a stripe, so it's like easy as hell.
Oh, well then that's simple.
See?
Trying
See
to
that?
paint it around the fenders is a fucking nightmare. As long as the UV map is flat and not curved
Oh yeah, why did the GT7 people do that? The Celica model is gonna have flat UV maps, like flat one
Oh,
side,
thank God.
one side, front,
Yeah.
back, top. Like it's gonna be
Thank
like
God.
it's gonna be flat UV maps. It's not gonna be like goofy GT7 like wavy UV map.
Make sure the hood is separated from the roof.
What? But also it is, so not really a problem.
I say that because once I saw a car where the roof and hood were like molded together.
Well, the Celica has a one-piece body. It's not like a modern car where you can actually change the roof. Like, if you wanted to put a carbon fiber roof on the Celica, oh wow, you can't. You can only have a carbon fiber sunroof because the roof isn't separate.
Yeah. This should be perfect now.
Did you see that Advan carbon hood for the Celica?
Obviously, I saw it.
I
Yes,
find it funny how that
perfect.
even exists. Like, how
Finally.
just the fact that that's real. Like, the fact
Well.
that that's even a thing.
Wait, I might push it back a
That
little.
Of all, like, Advan making carbon hoods for the AA63 is just not something I expected.
That is a bit strange, yes. I mean, they're a tire brand.
Yeah, they also make rims as well.
Okay, that's a little more on the spot. I'm satisfied.
Carbon hood for a Celica.
One more to go.
What are you trying to do with your stickers? Why do they have to be on both sides? Can't they just be on the outside?
So you can see them from the inside.
Why do you care about seeing them from the inside?
Because it'd be weird if on one side there was a sticker and on the inside there was just nothing. It wouldn't make sense. It's like if you look behind the car, there's no back, only a front. You see what I mean? Like you look at the 86 on the front, but as soon as you look behind it, it's gone. There's nothing there.
It's a two-dimensional.
It has only one side.
Yeah.
All right, now for this one.
I guess that makes more sense.
This will be fun. So now I've got to get the left-to-right quadrant.
Funny panel gaps. The panel gaps are actually looking pretty good now. So you know how they used to
Excellent.
look like they're not there? Like they used to look like they were flat, right?
Yeah,
Kind of. You remember? Yeah.
I
they're not
remember.
that anymore. I made them a lot more like round, or not rounded, but I made them have actual gaps. Like you can see, like,
Epico,
there's black-
epico.
There's like black stuff in like behind the gap.
Epico, epico.
So it's like a GT7 model because apparently that's how they do that.
Epico. Epico, epico.
How could you recognize the exact mod of the 86 that I had just by looking at the license plate?
Because it's the only one that has that license plate. It's the ZP.
I don't even know where I got it.
You probably got it from Switch Pro's server. I think that's where I got it. I don't remember. It's been too
Is that
long.
what you're gonna use as the base for 12D2 in freaking
Step 3? Probably. That or I'll take the first stage Takumi and just detune it. Either one will work.
1252.
The prophet, he's 1252. I will finish the song eventually. Well, he does later get a name, like an actual nickname.
Real?
Yeah. I thought we'd been over this.
No. Why is his name the Prophet though? Like, what is he profiting?
You'll see when it happens. Oh, whoops.
Didn't you
No.
use that song when you made the concept scene?
I never used that song in a concept scene.
No, you did. It was the one where Kato was at Yoshizaka.
Oh, you mean that one?
Yeah.
I was hearing something else.
Was that not the song that was used?
Nothing to Lose is the song that was used.
Yeah, that's what I was singing.
I literally can't tell what song you're singing when you're just humming it. It's different hearing someone hum it and hearing the actual instruments. Like, it's harder to tell them apart.
I see.
The simple reality. Alright, here we go. Enter 8K resolution.
Maybe maybe that's why your setup keeps crashing.
No, it does that regardless. I think it's just CSP or something. I don't really know. Bra momento. Una bra momento. 86 stick number 2. And add the outline. Wait, not that.
1252.
That would be so wrong. There we go.
One, 2, 5, 2, more.
1,252.
What's more
1,252.
What's more cursed, 1,252 or 1252?
1252 is better. Since technically every individual number has its own meaning.
Yeah.
Technically.
And I'm going to tell everyone that's watching your stream exactly the meaning. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know every single meaning though, that's the problem.
You don't. And you won't know until the time is right.
When? So step 4.
Probably.
Does paper route go off the bad ending?
What do you mean, the bad ending?
Of PD.
Oh. It'll probably have its own kind of ending.
The paper route ending.
Its own canon. That or the plan I have for paper route changes.
I kind of want to have the R31 and like the other cars from the from prototype SDR in actual SDR, but I don't know.
Go for it. Let's see if it's at the same place, or it may be just mirrored on the other side. We shall soon see. Yeah, it's probably on the opposite end.
Do you know that Switch Pro likes arch physics?
Yeah, you've told me.
Isn't that kind of goofy?
It is what it is.
I didn't think that anyone unironically liked arch physics, but I guess
They're enjoyable if you like the experience of driving a terrible car, which I sometimes do. My car is gonna have Walmart tires on it.
I saw.
Yeah.
I almost thought it was the Kazuki 86 because me and Hashi kept making an inside joke about the Ghost of Mount Walmart because that's what his 86 was supposed to be called. Not supposed to be, but used to be called as a joke.
There's no fucking way.
Ghost of Mount Walmart.
I believe it. Okay, gotta make it taller, gotta squish it vertically. As could be expected.
Finally, I'm done with all the panel gaps on the Celica. At least on the main hinged parts. Front bumper has a gap, rear bumper has a gap.
Gap. I'm gonna gap your mom.
It does, so... It looks a lot better, like it looks a lot more detailed than before.
Excellent. Oh,
It's like,
well,
it's
that
not
was quick.
immediately obvious when you look at it for like, when you just like glance at it in 2 seconds, but if you look at it for like more than 2 seconds, you'll notice all the things I made better.
Badass.
I added the weld seam lines as well on the rear part.
The process begins anew. But at least it is finally nearing its conclusion. Hooray. He remember. I remember.
Could you imagine if I actually made SDR with the old graphics? That'd be so stupid.
Be funny. Make an extra stage that uses the old graphics to pay homage.
Yeah, but it kind of sucked. It wasn't like charmingly bad either. It was just plain bad.
Nah, I think it's cool.
You haven't even seen it. Wait, have you?
I've seen like the old ass videos, yeah.
Not even like the old, like not even like the old cell shading. I mean like the completely before I even did cell shading.
I don't know if how old exactly what I saw was, but I know it was pretty old.
Which one did you see? Which video?
I think it had like a truck drifting in it.
What?
I don't know. I may be thinking of something else. You never know.
I did make one video that had like the thumbnail be a drifting truck, but that was a joke, and also that only showed up in the thumbnail. The video was actually an Assetto Corsa gameplay.
I can't remember.
Old SDR be like. Imagine ripping half of your car's parts from the GT786.
Couldn't be you, am I right?
Couldn't be me and my Celica.
Huh.
To be fair, they did share
Huh.
parts in real life, so like.
I mean, it's not really that weird to do the same company, same time period.
Yeah, like I think
It's
they
not
share
that
mirrors,
weird.
headlights, suspension components. What else? Seats. Wait, no, not seats because the Celica.
The seats are slightly different.
They have the same design, but they're slightly different. Yeah.
Almost.
They might have the same muffler because the 4AGE, because it's a 4AGE.
Probably.
It's in an FR layout, so it probably has the same muffler, but I'm not sure. I might rip the muffler off of the 86 GT Sport 86 and just throw it onto the Celica though.
That could very well work.
Especially considering I think it's better than the one I have now.
I think that'll work. Now
Also ripped
for the
windshield
line.
wipers off of the GT Sport 86. I've ripped like 10 million different things from the GT Sport 86.
Theft.
I'd like to think that I made it work though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really notice it in particular.
It's not like egregiously obvious that.
Just that the FPS will drop once the mirrors appear on the screen.
Could you imagine if it was actually like a massive like noticeable?
The car body's like 20,000 polygons, but the mirrors are like 400,000 polygons.
Yeah, this is
Now the 9 million polygon mirrors.
some part of your car was 9 million polygons, wasn't it?
Yeah. Or it was gonna be, but I don't think I actually put anything on it that's 9 million polygons. I'm surprised it doesn't lag my game at all.
Is your computer even good?
Yeah, it's pretty modern.
Okay.
So, but it's just so much like high resolution textures, high poly models
Yeah.
that I kind of expected my FPS to drop a little bit, but it hasn't. So, I'm not complaining, but am a little surprised that it's been stable and has had no issues. Oh, what the fuck? It's not low enough. It's not low enough.
Mr. White.
Mr. White. Yo, 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 Mr. White.
Mr. White, I got these new JDM.
I got them new JDM rims, bruv. Mr. White.
For real.
Cap. That's a little closer.
I don't even know how the exhaust on an A63 is supposed to look like because like
Can't find
there are
reference photos.
There are reference images, but they all have different engines because the A63 got fitted with like 10 different engines from factory.
So they have all the different exhausts.
Yeah.
Blah!
Some of them even have some of them even had dual exhausts from factory.
Holy shit.
Not on two sides, but on like on one side, but two exhausts, like two ports.
That's fucking mental. Mental.
Yeah, they're pretty weird. Some of them have digital gauges. Some of them have
Analogs.
yeah. Some of them have some of them have vinyl roofs.
Whack.
I can actually show you. Wait. So it's not even like in a sense that like it's a convertible on the wait. Maybe it was just that one that got a custom roof on, but oh wait, here we go. 1983 Celica GT, 5-speed. Look at this. It was sold for $3,000 on March 17, 2021. For $3,000. So, and it was manual too. So it's not even like it's like pretty
High
cheap.
tech.
It's cheap. Anyway, look at that goofy out roof. Look at that. Do you see that?
It's like a leather roof.
Yeah, but it's not. But it's not. It's like a hardtop roof. But like they put a leather,
Hard top
like,
with a leather wrap.
Yeah, like why would you do that? It looks like a fake convertible. Oh yeah, fun fact. The on the GTS. What the frick is this color combo? Also, they made brown and black two-tone. I have no idea why they decided to do that, but they did.
Damn.
Top 10 goofiest colors. That's also a Zenki GTS, which looked cursed. Here's another Zenki GTS. But you see how the black paint goes into the fenders?
Yes.
That's only if it has fender flares.
I see.
Also, that's the one with 225 R14 tires.
Bruh, the goofy one.
I've heard people saying that they're a very uncommon size. I'm not very sure why.
Usually they have a bigger radius at that width. Like R17 or something, maybe R16. Not
Yeah.
R14.
So like 225 is a wide tire combo, like tire rate, like it's wide.
Radius
but, like,
versus width.
But you'd expect it to be for a big wheel, but it's actually a small wheel.
Yeah.
So that's why it's weird. Can you even buy that kind of tires? 225 R14 tires. BF Goodrich Radial TA Performance Tire. What are these? These are like not 225 R14. Yeah, they're like for classic tires. Okay, so they're just very uncommon. They're only on a few classic cars. The Celica is one of them.
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if the Celica is the only car that has the tire size.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very surprised either.
Specifically that one variant of the Celica with a wide body kit.
Yeah.
Interestingly, the wide body kit wasn't sold in Japan, which kind of sucks.
Damn.
It was only on some European ones and American ones.
Oh.
I finally found the right paint color for the Celica, I think. Look at that. It's real. Look at that. Do you see that?
Wow, I can't believe it.
It's left-hand drive, so I don't know if, like... It looks right to me, though.
Yeah. Just the color.
I guess it's just a very uncommon color.
Yeah.
Do some people think it looks hideous or something?
Maybe. I think it's fine. I mean, it's blue. It's kind of hard to go wrong with blue.
I like the dark blue. It looks cool.
Try it in, like, deep purple or green. Nah, try, like, lime green.
Lime green.
Try lime green, I dare you.
I don't like how it looks. I just did.
Yeah.
For some
That's
reason,
more
it
of
makes
a
the-
weird
For some
color.
reason, it makes the car model look higher quality though.
Bruh. Fascinating.
Like, look at this. This looks like a freaking GT7 model with this freaking goofy green paint.
It actually
Doesn't it?
does.
It makes it look more high quality.
That's so weird how it can do that.
I wonder if the color dark blue is just a skill issue.
Maybe.
But wait, no, the one in Assetto wasn't even dark blue. It was like some goofy like medium blue.
Yeah.
It wasn't even metallic. What if I just painted it white? Would that look good?
Probably.
Do you think it's good enough quality to be ported into AC yet?
I would probably say yes.
I'll send a picture of the white one. Bruh, the pink one. The white one looks basic.
Yeah. That's what I'd probably own.
A white one?
Yeah.
They were the most common color for the AA63, I think.
Makes sense.
I think the least common would be midnight metallic blue, and then like the second least common would be like the medium gray, like dark gray thing.
Yeah.
What if I paint it purple or pink or whatever the hell that color is?
Try a Goonie pink.
I don't know what kind of paint Rooney has.
For real.
I don't remember.
Just imitate like a light pink.
Okay.
Silly nerd emoji you. For real?
AA63 GTR.
A rotary swap?
That sounds like something I would do.
I would never.
I would put a rotary in a Celica, but not in SDR.
I'd put a 4AGE in a rotary though, so.
I'd put a
I'd do
rotary
it
in a
just in
Celica one
reverse.
specific build on. Dude, listen, I'd put a rotary in a Celica on one specific build in a Assetto Corsa, not in real life or in SDR.
Well, then it's fine. I'd put a
Just
4AG
as,
in
like, a
an
joke car,
RX-7
just as,
in
like,
real
a joke
life.
car, I would put a rotary into a Celica. But,
Una
like, I'm
bra.
also kind of wondering, like, why would I put a 4AGE into a, like, if I'm already gonna take the original engine out, if I buy a USDM one, why don't I just, like, put, like, a freaking 2JZ in there and make it have a 500 horsepower?
Excessive.
Yeah, it is. I think a 4AGE would be perfect for me, for my needs.
4AGE just lightly tuned.
I'd probably tune it to, like, 160 horsepower.
I'd probably tune it to a similar amount if it's an FC we're talking about.
I was talking about the Celica.
Yeah. I was thinking of something else completely.
Yeah, but the Celica has like, it's kind of one of those. I feel like I can handle.
It's kind of one of those automobiles of all time.
I agree. Yeah, definitely one of the automobiles of all time.
Oh, I'm finally almost done. That's a little excessive.
The Celica model looks so good now. It doesn't even look like the same model.
It looks like something else, yeah. Okay, I think I'm satisfied.
This will probably be the one that goes in SDR because I want to at least have the main car be extremely high quality.
Yeah. Fuck, it needs a bit of rotation. Rotation!
Interestingly, it seems like yellow Celicas are common, like the Zenki ones.
Fascinating.
See how that one's funny yellow?
Silly eye yellow.
I agree.
Silly
Yeah, what is with it that the Celica looks better if I paint it in a lighter color?
I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Stupid F5 cam.
F5.
F5 cam fucking up my perspective. F5 cam ruined my perspective on live.
F5 cam ruined my perspective.
For you! Ah! It's dumb because the camera still moves even if you're not actually in the game window.
Remember this model car?
Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. 1800 GTR.
Yeah,
GTR.
You see how the
Not the
two-tone is just
truck.
You see how the two-tone is just like the top part and the bottom part, two colors?
Yeah. Like High Sonic.
Yeah, it's not really like a design.
Actual design is literally
But
just
I actually kind of want to see how it would look like if I actually put a design on it, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
test it out.
I'm gonna make it into an initial D Panda two-tone.
Initial D. Yes.
Paint 1, paint 1, 2, paint 2.
Okay, I think that's correct.
Copy, paint 2.
Now I fix it again. Green line. No.
F5 cam ruined my perspective on life.
It really did. Changed the way I look at everything, bruh. A life changer, truly. Fucked everything up. Now I can't see myself the same way ever again. Not my friends, not my family, not my job, not my future, not my education. Everything is different now. It's all gone to hell. Skull emoji on guard.
Could you imagine a Panda two-toned Celica?
Absolutely. I wouldn't mind having one.
I'm going to
What
make that
the
as a
hell?
concept. As the concept car.
They never made an official Panda, I assume.
As a...
I assume they never made an official Panda.
They made gray and black, or... They made gray and gray, like two-tone, like two shades of gray on one two-tone car, but like they didn't make Panda.
Lame!
They made Mecha Panda though.
Oh, well, I mean, that's something. That's something at least.
I agree, that is in fact something.
It is something.
If there was a two-tone Panda design on the Celica, this is how I want it to look like. It's actually looking
Yes.
pretty cool, I just have to do it across the entire car.
Let's go.
They did an even wackier design on the hatchback. They had this like two-tone design where it's like the two-tone. It was like three-tone, but still two-tone. Like the design was three-tone, but it was like, look at that. What the hell is that? That's a factory paint.
What on
Did you see
earth?
that?
It's like the back has its own tone from the rest.
Yeah, it's like there's an extra design on the rear window.
The
I know,
middle, the bottom, and then the top end. I
looks
can
pretty-
see.
It looks pretty wacky, but it looks pretty cool.
It's quite radical.
Yeah.
Radical. release. I think that's gonna do.
Whoa, this actually looks sick. I feel like I'd unironically do this.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected it to look good.
I still need to do some finishing touches on it though.
That's
Like,
fine.
make the two-tone wrap around the entire car.
That's fine. A little too much. It is finally nearing completion. Oh. Yes.
They totally should have hired me, who hasn't even been born yet in 1984. Wait, 1984, to design to put this Panda two-tone onto the Celica.
Skull.
This kind of reminds me of the Miata, the like copies, the Cafe Miata.
Yeah.
In the sense that it's like a Panda two-tone on a car that absolutely should not have a Panda two-tone.
Literally. The quality improvement. The stickers look way better than they used to.
Probably move the stickers down because they're white and I have to contrast them in the black, so I'll move them down to the base of the door.
Door. It's so much better now. I'm proud.
No, just get rid of them actually. No more 20 Cam 16 decals.
Die, die, die. So basically it's 80% complete.
Yeah. Did you die? Oh, someone's in your room. Okay.
Hmm. All right.
Common occurrence, it seems. It happened every single night, didn't it?
I think so.
And you left for like more than 5 minutes every single time.
Yeah.
I finally give it for metallic paint and it looks a lot better now. I'll show you.
Probably because the better reflectiveness.
Yeah, check this out. See how good that looks?
Oh yeah, that's more. Definitely improvement.
It almost looks like it's purple now, though.
Yeah. Instead of blue. Come on. Jesus. Alright, let's see if Walmart tires are up to the task. The car actually is lagging my game.
Damn, I could hear that, like audibly hear, like you were lagging, your voice was lagging.
Like if I look at the entire car in frame, close up anyway. I can look at the whole thing if I'm like further away from it, but if I get close to it and look at it, it lags like crazy. Let me look at the render stats. It's not loading any more tries. It's just lagging for some reason if I'm close to it. But it's not the actual amount of polygons, it's just the distance from me and the car for some reason. If it's too close, it lags. Maybe it's the depth of field setting or something. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch the phone screen off. I need to get like a playlist of music I can use specifically for deliveries at some point.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd the black texture go to? There we go. No! How big is the car folder right now? 1.24 gigabytes. A single car, mind you.
Your voice is lagging. Your voice is lagging at how, like, your car is so poorly optimized that your voice is lagging.
It's not even poorly optimized, it's just too high detail.
Do you think the Celica would be a lot bigger?
Even your voice is lagging. I don't know if that's the internet or the car, actually. My stream is dropping some frames. It might actually be the internet. It could be a combination, you never know. And with my internet, it's too inconsistent to ever rule out. Alright, I didn't do this last night, but I will do it now. Here we go. The Walmart tires. I think I'm getting lag spikes.
I thought it was the pt2
Shit. Okay, I need to be way slower with these tires. Way slower. Whew. Dang. These lag spikes are pissing me off. Hold up. Pause my wallpaper. If it would let me. I swear.
Yeah, I think you're lag spiking.
I'm in fact lag spiking.
I think you are in fact lag spiking. It's the GT7 car. Of refracting lights.
Refraction. Oh my god. Stream.
How do GT7 headlights look like in GT7? Fractal headlights.
Maybe. I'm gonna use another car for a second just to really confirm if it's the car. And then I gotta regenerate the preview in a little bit. Then I gotta make the second version.
You have more versions of it?
I'm gonna only probably have 2. The second one will just be probably a bit more normal, less performance demanding. I'll take this, I guess. Like, most of the things on it will be removed on the second one. I may also edit the handling a bit. We'll see. I think I want to make like a 38 pack that's all realistic. They all have realistic tires, suspension, tuning parts.
So arch physics cars.
Not exactly, but could be something like that. Realistic, but tuned so they don't drive like dog water. Is probably what it would be.
Like arch physics cars.
Basically.
Imagine if Switch Pro finds this stream like about me talking smack about arch physics cars and he just decides to not make a Celica for me. That'd be unfortunate.
That would be honestly funny.
What else does the GT786 have that my Celica doesn't?
Honestly, I don't know.
I feel like I made my Celica pretty complete. Like, it's like everything is there.
This is a pretty nice seat model.
This is a pretty nice Celica model.
Nah, this seat model. Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. It might be the car.
What's lagging?
Yeah, it might be the car that's lagging. This other one is not having lag spikes, at least not now. Gotta say, kinda lame. Kinda lame. Hmm.
You want to know something funny?
What?
In the SDR character bios, there's this, in Acura section, it says, dislikes the Kia Soul, but the funny thing, like, my friend actually said that, but the funny thing is that the Kia Soul hasn't been invented yet at the time of SDR's creation. Or not SDR, no, not SDR's creation, but SDR's, like, setting.
It's timeline.
Yeah. He hated the car before it even came out. He knew it was gonna be bad.
Bruh. He saw the announcement like that car's gonna be shit.
With that, I will now disappear. Here.
I will now disappear.
I will now disappear. I wanna dance on fire tonight, but when the dark you can take me so high. I wanna lay down on the everything away. I wanna dance on fire tonight. Do you like that song?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so surprised when, well, I mean, I asked for it, but, like, I was pretty surprised when he actually made the thumbnail for the video, like, the Dance on Fire video, SDR. I wonder if people start associating SDR in that song.
Yeah.
The funny thing is I actually haven't used it in one of my animations yet. But it's going in real SDR.
Bruh. Okay, back to the car now.
Faster watching you go, get on fire with me. I'm gonna you have, let's go crazy, don't be. Baby, take me out this world, I wanna see the way you feel the heat now. Nothing I want to be now. I wanna dance on fire tonight, but when the dark you can take me so high. I wanna rage at like you. I wonder how the striped pattern is going to be in Assetto Corsa, because I have them set up in a way that's just like, they're like overlaid on, they're like stickers overlaid on top of the seats.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. What the hell? 8.6, where did you get that?
What?
Didn't you say you wanted a Zenki coupe? You have one now.
It's not what you think.
That looks beautiful, oh my gosh.
I figured out how to make the custom
That looks
previews.
beautiful. I'm still confused at why you have like PD James but have like realistic unity. It's weird. You have to either have everyone be anime or everyone be real.
I just didn't
Or
fix
else
it yet.
looks goofy. Well, I don't know, it looks goofy.
I'm all older, I guess. Internet, I think, might be dying. It may be dying.
Why does that look so cursed?
What do you mean?
Those
Well, technically not me, it was Uni's decision. I just followed orders.
What was your orders?
To paint them like that.
From who?
From Uni, it's her car. Also, after this was done, we were gonna make a realistic Uni 8.6. So that'll be fun.
Your internet is dying.
Yeah, I could tell because the game's not even open. It cannot be the car, it's the internet. Things can only go so well for so long.
Like, you're like cutting out, like I can barely even, you can barely even from you.
Yeah, it's starting to collapse. It's starting to
It's
collapse.
collapsing right before our eyes.
It's collapsing, yeah. What all previews did I update? My custom categories disappeared. Lame.
Should I make an SDR brand
Sure. I have a brand for mine.
for system?
Yeah, the system has a brand under Assetto.
Yeah, but I was saying like, it would just be like SDR cars. It would be SDR branded, like, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
But also I kinda wanna keep the cars in the original, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do.
Oh god, the car from my nightmares.
What car? That's the V20?
No.
What is it then?
The Fiat Coupe 2.0 20 valve turbo.
20 valve?
20 valve turbo 2.0 liter, I assume. There's literally a video of me driving it on my channel, and it's so bad.
Is the car the bane of your...
The car was one of the worst cars I've ever driven. I think it's worse than the 8.6 tuned.
What?
It's actually horrible. I was probably bad as well, but like, I'm sure that the car sucked. Even if I wasn't good at it, I could tell it sucked.
How can anything...
The force
if you
feedback
make a
was
car
like
that's
on
worse than the 8.6
steroids.
tuned, was it?
The force feedback was like, I think that was the thing, was the force feedback was cursed. Like, it was extremely
Was it too
weird.
strong?
You would need to like, try driving the car to know what I mean. But yeah, the force feedback was like, so weird. Man, my graphics were
Silly
terrible.
force feedback.
My
Silly
graphics were
force feedback.
terrible.
Will they?
I even had a wheel cam to demonstrate what I was actually doing.
Nice. Did you
The
see
car
pictures
was
I
like
took with the-
uncontrollable.
Do you see the pictures that I took with like the new, what is it, with the new, like, damn, what am I trying to say?
Wait, I wonder if I could drive it now. If I could drive it better than I used to. I need to know.
The new,
I'll laugh if I drive it and it still is just as bad as I remember.
yeah.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna drive it. I'm gonna drive it and see if it's still as bad.
How has a JDM Celica never ended up on Bring a Trailer before?
I honestly don't know.
Because they sell JDM cars, so like,
Yeah.
JDM Celica.
Yeah. Okay, here we are on the Fiat Coupe 20 valve turbo. It has TC and ABS. I'm afraid to drive this thing again. Here we go. Oh! The force feedback! Oh!
It's still bad.
Oh, it's terrible! Oh my god, this thing is literally atrocious. No, I'm gonna... Look at the stream.
Have it, delete it before it like...
Look at
delete
the
it before it
stream.
delete it before it infects all of your other cars.
No, don't worry, it's fine. It's under quarantine.
No, dude, I know, I'm just joking.
But you should...
Let me...
I don't think it even has headlights. It doesn't even have headlights.
Hold up. Let me go to the stream.
It doesn't even have headlights.
Sora uploaded a cover of Black UFO.
Oh my god. I'm gonna listen to that later. It has no brake lights. It has no wipers.
That sucks.
What does?
You're the Fiat.
Yeah,
It
now,
looks so bad. What is that even from?
I don't know. At least the interior is somewhat fine. Okay, now let's actually drive it. It's... I don't know how to feel.
Yeah.
I promise I'm not exaggerating any of this. It's horrible. It's just horrible.
It's worse than the 8.6 tuned.
I think it's actually worse than the 8.6 tuned.
He was forced to drive the Fiat 124 20 valve turbo.
I think this may possibly be the worst car ever made for Assetto, at least in terms of physics. Oh!
What would be the worst car in terms of graphics? The Celica?
No, there's one specific car I have. Let me find it. It'll make the It'll make the Celica look like a godlike model.
It'll make the Celica look like a GT7 car.
It'll make it look like a godlike car. What was the name of it? I have to think of what the name was. It's actually horrendous. It's actually horrible. I have to find it. I'm not sure if I can remember the name. But I don't have that many cars to go through to find it.
You have more
I
than
remember what the background looked like. I'll know it when I see it, like it'll stick out.
Do you not even remember what kind of car it is?
No, because it's like insanely cursed.
Is it even a real car?
No, it's not this one. Not that one.
Wait,
It's
is it a
something
real
else. I don't know if it's even real or not. I'd have to see it again.
Or is it like a fictional car?
I'm finding it. I'm tracking it down. No, don't freeze. No. Okay, well that'll be a moment. There we go.
Wait, do
Okay.
you not remember what kind of car it was?
No, at all. I just remember what it looked like, but not what it actually
How do you
was
not remember
called.
what car it was?
It looked like a square, that's all I remember.
So an encrypted car?
No, it was brown, not blue. I'll find it, don't worry.
I mean, it was brown, not blue.
It was not encrypted, but it did look like
Oh.
a square. It looked like some
Was it
weird
even a-
hatchback.
Are you sure it wasn't a joke? Like a joke car?
It might have been, but I don't know. You're gonna laugh your ass off when I find it, trust me.
I hope so.
It's literally so bad. Also, there's this.
It makes the Celica
Look
like
at
a GT7
this.
model.
Look at
Dude,
this.
it's gonna make the first stage 8.6 look like the Legends 8.6.
Yeah, look at this though.
What? Did you find it?
Look at stream. I didn't find it yet, but I found something that's pretty bad.
I have to open stream again. Hold on.
Can't you just like keep it in the corner or something of your screen?
I hope you die in a fire.
Just leave it open in the background.
Yeah. What the frick is that RX-7?
It gets
That
worse.
RX-7 is so bad. I don't like it. It looks cursed. I hate it.
There's also this.
Why is the front bumper bent?
Yeah. Load. I can show you the list of all the things I have that should be illegal.
This should be illegal.
This should be illegal. Evo 5. Yellow Evo 5.
Was
You've got
was the
these
Formula
things.
Truck that was the brown square.
No, it's something else. It will stick
Yellow
out.
Evo 5.
It'll stick out.
You have a lot of goofy odd cars.
I really do.
Wait, is it that van? Go down.
No, no, no. Not yet. Dang, I wish I could remember the name of it.
You don't even remember what car it was.
I do have
What
it
kind
downloaded, right? Or did I just see it?
Do you not remember? Do you not even remember what it was? What kind of car it was?
I can't remember what it was. I just know what it looked like. I know what it looked like, but I can't remember what it was actually like called.
Is that Kazuki's? Wait, no, that's not Kazuki's. Never mind. It looked like Kazuki's for a second.
Tank. Where are you?
How many cars do you have to sift through?
Around 1400. I hope I didn't pass it.
Toy car, is that it?
No, that's not it yet. It's so horrendously bad, you'll know. I'll say it. I'll say when I've found it. Where?
Is it even identifiable as a car?
It's hardly a car. It barely classifies as a car.
You went by the 86 that I had.
Oh?
GTS 86?
I have a lot. Can it please
GTS
unfreeze?
86, a USDM one.
I have USDM ones.
Yet you never send any of them to me.
I can. I just haven't.
It would be pretty radical if you did, because I'm a very big fan of USDM 86s.
I'm just waiting. I think I found it! I found it! I found it!
The stream has to load. What is it?
Hold on.
Wait.
I think this is it. I think there's one that's even worse though. I swear I think there was another one that was even worse than this.
Oh my gosh, it's called Standard. The skin. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
It's a reference to 1252. It's Standard.
Standard.
Let me see if I can
Are you sure
find
that's
it.
the worst one though? Even that's very bad.
No, there's one car mod that is actually
Worse than that.
even worse.
Wait, was that the was that the one that you were trying to find?
No. What?
Wait, the one.
Gosh.
Was that the one you were trying to find? The Lotto one, the Samara or whatever.
Why can't I find it?
Wait, so you still can't find it?
I swear there's a different one. It's sort of like this, but it's different.
But it's even worse.
It's even worse.
Top 10 Assetto Corsa funny moments.
For real. I will
The Corsa.
find it. I will find it.
Me when the Assetto Corsa.
Assetto Corsa. I'm gonna Assetto Corsa.
Kinda sounds like you're just saying Assetto Corsa.
I'm gonna Assetto Corsa. I will accept the Corsa. Gosh dang it, why can't I find it?
The Soarer cover of Black UFO goes hard.
I found my YouTube thumbnail on Google search.
You can wait. Actually, if you look up AA63, you can find the YouTube video of me drifting one in Roblox down a Magari.
Bruh, I believe it.
Look it up. If you later look up AA63 on Google search, you'll find it. Cause it's the only blue one. Every other one is like white or red.
Yeah,
It's just funny that it happens to be a Roblox model.
yeah.
That one's even worse than the regular STR one. In the way that it's not like insultingly bad, but it's just not as refined.
Yeah.
Like it's acceptable. It's better than that Lada, but like it's just not like extremely good.
I swear I will find it.
What are you even trying to find?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't remember what it's called.
Wait, so was that not the car that you're trying to find?
I'm like half sure. I swear there was another one that looked like this bad. Hold on a minute.
Wait, was that not the one you were trying to like show me?
Hang on, I'm trying to.
No, no, just answer my question. Was that not the one that you were trying to find?
No, this one's gray. The other one was brown, I think.
Oh, so it's not.
It's dying. Internet's dying. Internet's dying.
Rip.
Gosh dang it. I think it's a lot of some kind.
Hmm?
I will find it. Oh my god, the internet is so slow. YouTube, please, come on. Bro.
Wait, they're reaching us up. We gotta fight out. Cause you'll be the one. Star to star with the black UFO. Gotta move on. It's just going on. Help me, baby. Still gotta fight out. Cause you'll be the one. Star with the black UFO. Gotta move on. Cause it's just going on. Help me, black UFO.
Is the thing I'm remembering even actually real?
Might be a situation like what I had. Remember how I mentioned like 3 like car related like
But you're not
animations
even
with
sure
it?
if they actually were real.
Yeah.
Maybe this was what I was thinking of, and I just remembered it as something else. I swear it looked different, but maybe this actually is it. Ah. Maybe it's just some extremely rare mod. I remember drifting the Lada. The Vaz 2114 Samara.
Why do communist cars have like the weirdest names?
The entire
This
car
one
is
car
like
with
one
the-
texture.
Wait, so you remember it being brown?
Yeah, it was like brown and more like a square, like it wasn't this long.
Wait, are you sure? Are you sure it's not just a skin for that car?
No, I'm pretty sure it looked different in terms of the 3D. I wish I could remember. Standard.
Standard. pt2 reference.
Imagine if I renamed all the standard skins to be standard.
Standard.
What's the engine sound? It sounds like an 8.5. It has an 8.5 engine sound. Hey, at least the steering wheel moves. At least the steering wheel moves.
But yeah, that car did make the Assetto Corsa Celica look like a GT786.
Yeah, like, you think SDR models are bad? These are what bad models really look like.
SDR models are technically good.
Yes.
Actually, I don't know why I'm doubting myself so much. SDR models aren't even technically good. They just straight up are good.
Yeah. I would say they're good. Initial D first stage cars look so bad. Yeah, well at least they're not as bad as the fucking Vaz 2114 Samara.
It still looks better than, yeah, it makes initial
Initial
first stage
D
look like,
negative 3 stage. This is what the
yeah.
models would look like. Initial D if it were made in 1971.
Initial D if it were made in Russia.
Literally.
Initial D if it were made by people who didn't know how to animate.
What?
Initial D if it was made by people who didn't know what they were doing. Standard.
Standard.
That sounds so stupid.
For you.
Standard T. What's the difference between standard and standard T? I remember the 12T2 having a difference.
Yeah. I think they're the same.
If I'm alive in New York City.
New York City. Big town that never sleeps.
I'll stay alive until tomorrow. Till tomorrow.
Stuck in my head.
Love in New York City. New York City. The shining big city light. Like a human light. All your sorrows get just this magic night. Dun 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 dun. Could you imagine if I actually gave out what time they got on in SDR?
Imagine, yeah.
Nah, it wouldn't fit SDR's tone. It's not really about the technical aspect of racing.
Yeah.
No matter how much Alex wants it to be.
Bruh.
I'm alive in New York City. Damn, man, I don't even remember the last time I spun out. What the hell, dude? I'm in New York City. That was a video you made, right?
I think so.
It was the Vaporwave remix of Love and Me.
Yeah.
You had like me talking about how you
Couldn't beat the Impreza.
get a issue, get a skill it.
So you know how every
New York City.
Standard. What if I feature the Fiat Coupe in PD?
Who would drive that though?
Probably some Italian immigrant.
James?
No. His cousin.
James.
Oh yeah, just some Italian immigrant. The Italian immigrant.
James' cousin. Totally not important to the story of PD at all.
That he's an Italian immigrant.
You actually could say that he... Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say you could make him, like, go to Japan to look for Lisa, but that wouldn't really make much sense.
No. He kinda is already doing that.
Oh.
James.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Okay, I need to update the car preview again. Then I will work on the second version. After I catch up on the delivery that I forgot last night.
Why do you care about that? It's not like you're actually getting paid.
No, but I like to give myself a task to do. I feel lifeless if I have no task.
Also, you want to know something stupid? Yesterday
No
I
need to
I put some like 4 non-wash dishes to the dishwasher and for some reason, and the dishwasher turned on and everything, but for some reason it didn't use the soap I put in and it didn't clean them and I had to manually clean them. Today I made sure that the soap was used.
Goody goody.
I don't know why the hell it wasn't. Like, That's just a skill issue.
Skishu.
Skishu. Yeah.
A schism. A
Isn't that what
schism.
Alex says? Doesn't Alex say like skishu?
I think so. Extension 180. Preview 219. Reopen Cuck Manager. What?
Why do you call it that?
I've referred to that since the dawn of time. Me and one of my closest friends refer to it as Cuck Manager. we've been doing that for like 4 years or something.
Who's your closest friend?
Raul.
Wait, which one?
The one who wouldn't want to talk in VC.
Oh. Why did he not want to talk in VC?
I really don't know. He's just shy. He's afraid of his accent or something.
I don't mind.
I mean, his accent's not even bad. Like, you can understand what he's saying.
Hello, your computer have.
That's not how he sounds, so like, I don't know why he worries about it.
I know.
Hello, your computer has virus. I can do that pretty well. That in the SpongeBob voice. Hello, your computer have virus. Genius. Basilisk. Among Us. Big Chunkus.
Amagus.
Among Us. Amgus.
Among Goose.
Amgus is my favorite. Amgus. Amgus.
I'll redo the door lining trim panels. Or the,
You should redo your mom. Redo your mom.
Redo your existence.
I wish I could.
Reconsider being with an imaginary. I don't know if I should make that joke. You might get angry or sad.
Yes. I have only a certain amount of tolerance.
Didn't you say you don't care what no matter what joke people tell you?
Yes. Though I still don't like people saying stuff about uni. That's my one line.
I see.
Okay.
And what if I did, would you go to my house and drop a pipe bomb in a mailbox?
Nah. Only if I already hated you. Like Drew. Which preview is the right one? I made like 5 different presets. Update the preview. Options.
So the only type of jokes you don't like are people making fun of uni.
Yeah, that's the one thing I really do not like being
I
mentioned.
see.
That's all, but yeah. Don't tread that line or I may not like you anymore. I have a preset specifically for Project Downfall cars.
Project Downfall.
I'll show you.
Is there gonna be a Project Uprising?
If there was a fucking Project Uprising arc,
Yeah.
I could technically do that. The sequel.
Or something. I could do that.
Project Uprising is like an anthology kind of sequel where it's a similar concept but totally new characters.
Project Uprising.
Like
Would it
it's
be called
another
Project U?
it's like another haunted car, but it's a different car, different person, different driver.
Basilica.
It'd be like an anthology series. Also, there'd probably be like, I don't know, maybe a let me think. It'd be a Toyota Soarer.
Not a Celica?
No, I'd have to actually think about that. Plus, I don't want to use a Silica if you're going to use a Silica. Otherwise, I might, but you're already going to use it. I'd rather it be
I feel
something
like
legitimately unique.
Something I'm really happy about is that people people automatically associate the AA63 with SDR because it's usually the first time they ever heard about the AA63.
I think it was the first time I heard about it as well.
Before you knew me, did you even know what an AA63 was?
I don't think so.
Was I the first person to tell you?
Pretty sure. It's just like forgotten about.
No one knows about it. It doesn't even show up in like search predictions. That's how obscure it is.
Yeah, if you type AA63, you'll have like maybe one search prediction at best appear.
So like
The 86, you like the entire bar is full.
86 Treno, 8611, like
86 for sale, like all those.
86 1252 replica.
Skull.
86 1252 replica.
Skull. Yeah,
Now I'm
lucky
looking
with,
at the interiors of both cars, of the 86 and the Celica, and I just noticed how many things they freaking share.
Damn.
The door handles on the
Door.
Actually, the door handles on the interior are from the 86 and the Celica, but on the outside they're from an AW11 MR2.
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but I just noticed that it does have AW11 door handles.
That is quite crazy.
Wait, does it actually? Wait, hold on. AW11 MR2 door handle.
Find out for certain. I should really
I
optimize
just
this
thought it looked
car.
similar, but I'm just gonna actually check. No, that has to be the same one. The Celica has AW11 door handles.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The oh my god tornado siren.
Yeah, it literally has AW11 door handles.
The AW11.
Toto was like, okay, so the Celica.
The
right, for
AW11.
We need
The
we need
Mr.
some
2.
door handles for the Celica, and then the freaking team that worked on the AW11 is like, hold up, we got something for you. Just went to the Celica team with the freaking, just like pulled the door handles off of an AW11. Here goes to the Celica team. Here you go.
GT Auto pulling out the fenders. That animation is so fucking silly.
Boom, you have a wide body.
Also, plus, like, when they swap the engine, they literally, like, throw the engine in there or something. Like, nah, hold up. Let me see something.
Car repair in Ohio.
GT7's engine swap animations. Yeah, hold on.
Engine swap in Ohio. What?
Hold on, look at this. Skip to like 25 seconds.
Yeah, I've been selling power mirror controls on the Celica. Wait, let me see.
Go to 25 seconds.
Okay.
Did you see it yet?
25 seconds. 25 seconds.
They literally throw the engine in.
What? No way. What, is that real?
It's actually part of the game. It's actually part of the game. I want to go and do an engine swap on the 86 or something just to see this animation. I need to show my... I need to show the 86s I have on GT7. I have like a couple.
Are they supposed to be humorous, the animation?
I would imagine because like not only that but also them pulling out the fenders. Them pulling the fenders out.
GT auto animation.
No, we should make a GIF of it and put it on the server.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to make it a GIF. I'm gonna try to make it a GIF. let me record it and make it a GIF, cause this is way too entertaining. It needs to be a GIF.
Bro. Where's... Also, the animation for engine oil in Gran Turismo 7 looks like gasoline.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's just me.
Well, shit.
Looks like gasoline.
That's how a Goonie tunes.
I guy just rims the engine, just like throws the engine into the car.
That's how she managed to swap James's engine in like 8 hours. That's what she did. That's how she swapped it in 8 hours. Only 8 hours.
Yo, you know what I should do? I should make an animation of like, I should just like rotoscope that, but draw Yamazaki over that guy, and then
Oh my god,
like
yes.
a V8, and then put it into his Miata.
Bro, you should totally make that an
And
animation.
just have like the other guy that's like that places the engine to just be the other Nightshade guy, the purple FC.
Yeah. That's literally hilarious.
It's like Nightshade 2. Yo, what the hell going on in Nightshade Garage?
Make it
bro?
Todoroki and Aguni. Tossing it
Real.
into 1252. The 9.8 GZE, just chucking it in there.
So goofy.
I know.
GT Autos engine swap animation.
So do you. I'm gonna make that a GIF. Hold
What
on.
is that animation?
It's literally one of the funniest things
They
ever.
even added a goofy ass sound effect.
Yeah,
They unironically added a goofy ass sound effect.
literally. Let me make this a GIF.
If you ever want to know how detailed my Celica model is, know that there's sunroof. Also, I modeled the sunroof control.
That's
Thing.
epic.
Look at it. Hold up. Actually, would it be flipped around since it's a JDM one? Because I modeled the base, like I modeled that sunroof control thing off of a USDM one, but if it was JDM, shouldn't it be reversed? Like, shouldn't it be flipped around?
Probably, yeah.
I'd have to confirm that, but I can't find any AA63 JDM ones with sunroofs, even though I know they exist.
Yeah, there's no actual reference images.
Yeah, this is the AA63. There's like 5 people that know about the AA63.
Yeah.
And all of them have been told by me.
Yeah, you're the only reason anyone even knows it exists.
At least in the internet.
Yeah.
There's like, obviously there's like real owners of them, but like on the internet and popular culture, then it's usually me that tells people about
Yeah.
Celicas. Bro, the goofy ass sound effect, GT Auto wide body animation.
Just grab a whole fucking engine and chuck it.
Goofy engine swap.
I'm making it a GIF.
Swapping engines. It's so goofy. It looks funny as hell.
I know. And add Eddie sound effects over it.
Where's like the what is it? Where's the goofy ass sound effects? Where's the wide body animation?
Yeah, where they pull the fenders.
I'll just look up GT7 wide body car build and it should show me like it
Yeah.
should show me the animation.
Yeah.
Wait, do you actually have to maintain your car in GT7?
Sorta. But you don't have to pay that much attention to it. Necessarily.
I see. Imagine if like if this is the type of person that play but forget.
Bruh.
Nah, he'd actually be the one that doesn't put gasoline into his car.
Yeah, he'd put no gas in it.
I'd probably forget the oil change, but he would
Forget
just 'cause it goes
gas.
faster.
Puts in 1 liter fuel.
Yeah.
How good is his fucking miles per
Usually-
gallon?
What? Hold on, what? Someone put. Wait, no. And rear wheel drive swapped a 1988 Honda Accord.
They what?
Someone made an LS swapped rear wheel drive 1988 Honda Accord.
Okay, I can skip on the LS part, but how do I rear wheel drive swap it?
I don't know, you have to cut up the entire car.
Change the speed.
Where's the part with the goofy wide body installation animation? looks so good. The
What
86 and
does?
GT7 looks so good.
I know. Crop.
It's just the people pulling on the fenders.
For real.
That's so funny.
I know.
Imagine if I had animations like that in SDR.
Bruh.
Or would most people just not get it and then assume like
Yeah.
you don't get it, you just don't get it.
He just doesn't get it. Crop. Perfect.
Hello.
I sent the GIF.
What did you send?
Look.
Yes, I agree.
Swapping engines. Dot dot dot.
I'm gonna send that in the SDR group chat.
Yes.
Yamazaki after
Yamazaki
his
swapping his engine.
explodes. It's such a funny animation.
It's
I love that
hilarious.
so much.
I know.
SDR group chat. Yes, there is an SDR group chat. Well,
I
it's
should
not
like
technically
remake
for
the
SDR, it's just a
animation.
group chat of my friends that I decided to name the SDR group chat. It's not technically an SDR group chat. We
Bruh.
don't really talk about SDR only. We talk about everything. Also, there's a lot of personal stuff in there, so we can't really invite new people that aren't,
Emo.
I don't know, the homies. Skull.
Emo.
I finally found an A85 Celica.
Wow. That's crazy, bro.
Check this out. It's
Cool
more
story,
expensive
bro.
than- it's actually more expensive than the Twin Cam 16, the GTR clubs, which is
Bro, what the hell?
see that? So see how it's it's like 2 million, 2.2 million.
Yen.
The regular ones were like 1.5. Like the regular ones were even cheaper.
It's like how the
No,
8.5's
not the
harder to
regular ones, the
find than the
4AGE ones. And
8.6.
this one has this one has like a 3AU. Look.
Literal 3AU skull
I don't think it's a
emoji.
3AU, but it looks like one. It's some other single overhead cam engine.
Dang.
Toyota Celica, Toyota Celica. What about this one? Does it have a sunroof? This one says it's in...
Please work
Remember
this time.
Wait.
Okay,
best
looks
car
like it
car.
worked.
Damn it! They named their dealership Best Car, but if I look up Best Car dealership.
Bruh.
How do I even find that? It's in Kanagawa, but like, I don't know where it is. They don't have an official website or anything, or maybe they do. I just can't find it.
Dang.
I'd love to make this a place in SDR, considering it's about in the same location, right? But like, also, what is it with them having they have like multiple 8.6s in the background, like.
Are they
have
hoarding
R32,
8.6s for some reason?
even more A60 Celicas. They have
Dang.
like an 8.6, an S12, a JZX 100, another 8.6, another 8.6, an AA63 Carina, another 86, an R32 GTR, a Nissan Laurel, I think.
R32?
No sunroof on this one though.
Nakasbato reference.
Knock his bottom.
Knock his botto. Knock his bottom. Knock his bottom.
Reference.
Knock up his mom.
No.
That was a bit out of hand. That was out of pocket.
Yeah, but what
A
if it
bit
was
devious with this
What
one.
if it was in pocket? What if it was in pocket?
I'd have probably said something a bit less devious. Quite devious. Rather devious of you, my friend. I'm pretty proud of this automobile.
Why do some cars have like the goofiest spare tires, but other cars just have the regular wheels as spare tires?
Yeah. Good
Like, I think
question.
the 86 has like its regular wheels as spare tires, or it has 85 wheels, but like they still fit. As the spare
Yeah.
tire. 11,000 RPM tachometer? Is this an SDR? Oh wait, not an SDR reference. What the hell?
I guess I'll call it version 0.8 until it's actually done.
This is not an SDR reference. This is a initial D reference.
Initial D!
Could you imagine it not being an SDR reference, but it's actually an initial D reference?
Then I'd call you a
Initial D.
scammer.
Initial D's.
I'd call you a scammer.
Scammer.
You are, in fact,
The eight-
a scam.
The 86 and the Celica's power mirror controls are kind of they're kind of shaped differently. The Celica has like take up an entire thing. Might just stretch the 86 as one, though. I don't feel like making one on my own.
Yeah.
I have to position this to down, but I have to model it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I might just keep it like this, but make it wider. No one should know. Like, there's seriously no one is gonna know how a freaking AA63 Celica power mirror thing is gonna look like.
Yeah.
I'm the only person that knows, and half the time I already forget, so.
Instantaneous forget. Dementia.
I have dementia.
Alzheimer's.
All-timers.
The Alzheimer's of Alzheimer's. The Alzheimer's Hall of Fame.
I agree.
The Alzheimer's Alzheimer's. Now I have to decide which preview looks the best. Tough choice. Rather tough decision.
Could you imagine if the AA63 was real?
Crazy. The AA Hachirok.
The AA86?
The AA Roku San, I think, yeah.
That's my YouTube name as well.
That's where your name comes from. Roku San.
Yes,
That's
is.
where
It's
it
the
comes from.
Celica.
Now it all makes fucking sense.
The Celica has consumed my existence.
Now it all makes sense. The silica has become your identity. On all levels
has
except
been, though.
physical, you are an AA63. Drifts.
Yeah. I'm kind of happy with being a Celica though. It's more based than being like a Kia Soul.
Yeah.
Imagine being a Kia Soul.
Yeah. Imagine. I found it. I'll probably go with this one. It's the most professional.
Professional.
Hold on. I'll show you the preview style. But you may have already seen it.
Where
When
did
it
you get that
takes
one-
it.
Where did you get that one picture with the coupe?
I own it.
No, but like you were saying that you wanted a Zenki coupe to exist, but like they don't exist, but then you have one.
It's a Zinky, but it has a kooky rear end.
Oh.
Everything about it is Zinky except the rear end. It has
You can just
kooky
ask-
taillights.
Why haven't you just asked me to model like a Zenki freaking back taillight?
Can you
I've
model a
modeled one 3
Zinky
times.
taillights?
I've modeled Zenki coupe taillights for an 8.6 3 times.
Show me.
No. No, I'm just kidding. I don't remember where they are.
Actual hypocrite.
What do you mean? They exist. They are real. I just can't find them.
Skull emoji 41.
Actually, it should be in
Okay.
the configurations for the 8.6 model that
Let's go do this delivery and then
No way.
I
bro
will
is
make-
Bro is recreating a manga from the 1990s that isn't even about cars.
who said I'm delivering tofu?
You're delivering drugs.
Nah. What I'm delivering is actually unspecified. In fact, I might not be delivering anything. I'm just driving up and down the mountain with a water cup. For no reason.
Remember me.
Who knows what I'm doing. I'm probably just delivering glass panels.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. I have to be delivering something fragile, but it could be literally anything.
Glass panels.
Stuffed animals.
Stephanos aren't like they're pretty indestructible though.
Did you know that paper is indestructible unless you cut or rip it?
What do you mean paper is you can pour water on it.
It's impossible to destroy paper with your bare hands unless you rip or tear it. You can't destroy paper by punching it.
What? I don't believe you.
It's impossible to destroy paper by punching it. You literally can't.
What?
Right, I'm still on the old CSP version where everything is broken. Actually, I meant the newer version. I stay on the old one for a reason. Also, everything is just darker for some reason. It's all dark. Unless, if I...
It's all dark. Nah. Go to my... In the SDR universe, nighttime is bright.
I will try driving on the newer CSP version just to give it another chance. I will probably be disappointed. It is extremely likely. Let's go. I will probably drive into a gutter and then get slingshotted in reverse. That's literally what happens half the time. It's a straight up crapshoot driving in gutters on this version.
POV, CSP.
It might
1.8.
help you, or it might literally send you flying backwards.
Didn't they try to make it better though?
I mean, I'd have to check what the latest version of it is. I'm on 2.18 preview. If I looked at like my Patreon and looked at the latest version or
2.18, wasn't it,
whatever.
like 1.8 that introduced that.
It was 1.80, but it's preview, it's preview 2.18 for 180. That's what it is.
Oh.
Let me
Wanna know
see.
a fun fact.
What?
The Celica.
The Celica.
Year.
I see. I didn't really hear
It's
that.
because I had to cut it open even further because I had to fit a dual exhaust, but it shouldn't be
Last
that big.
update was April 23rd. Preview 2.18. That is in fact the most recent version. Is there a way to disable the tires catching on fire?
Wait, they catch on fire?
Can they catch on fire? Better question, can I disable the tire model update? It's like the main reason I don't update. Oh, holy shit, they do catch on fire.
What?
That's actually badass.
Wait, like physically? Like physically?
I'm sending a picture. Look.
I can't believe it. They added burning tires to Soto Port. Wait, let me look at it. Did you already send it?
I did.
Oh my gosh. Why can they catch on fire?
I don't know if you overheat them or something. I need to look. I'll search fire. Other changes. Photo mode and post-processing, apps update. Updated AI. Boy, all I want is to be able to use the old tire model before they fucked it up. They broke the tire model.
This was your home? Yes, and it was beautiful.
That's essentially... Now I'm stuck on CSP 179 possibly forever.
Real.
Unless there's some kind of way to get all the 1.80 and beyond changes but keep the old tire model. Because the new tire
Also,
model
they could've
is
just, like,
volatile.
they could just like update the tire model, like just make it better.
Why not just have a simple one-tick button option that's new tire model on or off?
Yeah.
Why couldn't they just add that? It's that simple. It's so simple! What song do I want to listen to?
You want to listen to the cover of Black UFO made by Sora.
I already did. It was good.
Oh.
I'll download it later.
Can you use it in like an SDR? I said SDR, but can you use it in a PD race?
I could. Or Paper Route even. PR.
PR, PD.
Mario Kart Wii music. Ah, this is perfect. I don't want automatic turn signals.
What if the Celica only gets the dual exhaust with the body kit?
That would be interesting. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't now that I've changed this many things with the Celica.
Man, the car is so much lag. I think the updated stickers are what's mainly causing it.
Should I be concerned that I'm pretty sure I have to remake the body kit?
You may have to remake that body kit.
Yeah.
Look at the checklist. But don't look at the checklist.
What? 5 seconds and I already hate 180. I am going back to 179 immediately.
Let's all look at the checklist. Look at the check.
Haji said dragsters after every run, and he was replying to the Gran Turismo gif.
Whole new engine.
Yeah.
actual skull emoji.
I don't know why they need new engines every time. Is it like, do they?
Maybe because they're just that unreliable.
I thought it was because they overboosted the engine, so they only run one time.
Probably, yeah.
Isn't that a huge like environmental hazard?
Also a huge waste of metal.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty bad.
Exactly.
Okay, let's try to do this for real. I'll look into optimizing the car a little. It might need it.
Probably should.
It's difficult though because I can't optimize much unless I just make it look worse by reducing the texture size. I can only group so many things together. I mainly need like lower poly models.
3D SimEd.
Yep, 3D SimEd.
I hate 3D SimEd. All my homies hate 3D SimEd.
All my homies use Blender.
Yeah.
Fuck 3D SimEd. All my homies use Blender and 3ds Max.
Could you imagine if Blender supported
KN5 files.
or no, better yet, if Assetto Corsa just runs with FBX files.
That would be even better. Cut the middleman. Wow, I had a 5 FPS lag spike.
Why do they need to be KN5? What even is that?
It's some sort of encrypted, like, file that's, you know, harder to open, protect the cars or whatever.
Yeah, but isn't that exactly what everyone did?
Originally, Assetto Corsa was more of an anti-modder game, did you know?
I knew that.
Which is probably why they didn't have it be an open source, open format like FBX.
Could you imagine if they still have the stats and mods that look that?
Yeah, we'd be having CSP getting shut down or whatever.
Yeah, it's not like so we'd be stuck with freedom states.
PD and PR basically couldn't exist.
Yeah.
You couldn't have a Eurohazuka or all the cars.
Couldn't even have
Yep. Alright, these Walmart tires are doing okay.
nighttime or rain.
That too, especially the nighttime.
That'd be so dumb.
Shit.
Why did they not like
If I don't do this perfectly, it's fine for now. It's early.
it's so stupid.
Yeah. Phew. Oh my god, the lag spikes. This carbide made me turn my graphics settings down. At least it's doing the hairpins pretty good.
Why was this originally anti-modern?
I really don't know. Kunos was stuck up or something, I guess. Who knows what their reasons were. Okay, the high-speed corners are gonna be more of an issue.
So they eventually let people mod it.
They just changed their mind or something. I don't know what exactly caused them to change or why they were like that in the first place, but it is what it is, I guess. The lag.
It's funny how many people say that you're supposed
Metal Gear.
Actually, I said of course it isn't a game because it has no main menu or music.
Yeah, it's not a game. Calling it a game is an insult to games everywhere. LJN could do better. Even LJN games had it music at least. I would hope you know who that is.
I'm not really.
I don't want to know you anymore. If you don't know LJN, that means you've never watched AVGN, and I find that hard to believe.
No, I have. He made a video on big rigs, right?
Oh, but you've never seen the episodes with LJN?
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, you need to see the episodes where he talks about LJN games. They're like one of the best ones.
I should watch that. But anyway,
Look at the Beetlejuice video.
do you know that Phoenix Games?
Yeah.
Want to know something insane? Phoenix Games made a game called Road Rage 3, and the cover car is a freaking 86 tree.
That's crazy.
Hold up, what?
I'd like to get in this car in VR, but I'm also afraid my PC might blow up.
Look, it's freaking Phoenix Games.
Yo, it's on PlayStation 2.
86 tree.
I'm gonna get it. It has a ROM somewhere. Okay, hairpin.
Phoenix Games. You expect Phoenix Games to win a game?
I didn't really see that coming. Can barely hear you over the engine.
Nah, here's the thing, they were the publisher, not the developer. The developer was some other, like, one that was actually good.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
So is the game good?
The game is good, I have played it before.
Oh shit, do you own it physically?
No, I got it for free off the internet.
I wonder how. Send it to me.
I don't have the files for it. Go to that website called See Your Eyes.
And here we are. It's kind of slow. I fully expected it to be, though. The Walmart tires. And back down. Then I will see about optimizing it, what I can do. Oh! Right, I'm not driving semi-slicks. Nah, no way he got the water cup physics. I do have the water cup physics. They're totally realistic. That was close. I gotta go. Ah, shit. Good night. It finally has tow hooks. Looks kind of micro. The muffler looks a bit micro. Fuck. I'm still not used to these Walmart tires. Then again, what did I expect racing in them? Can't say I expected much. God damn it. I really gotta optimize this car. It may not lag me when I stop streaming, but if it like lags if only open, then yeah, that's gotta be fixed. If it lags like while other stuff is open, that's one thing, but if it lags even like on a fresh PC boot with nothing else open, then that's just the car. That's just the car's fault. And it's gotta be fixed. Oh fuck. Ow. Gutter, help me out. Help me out here. Help me out here. Thank you. Okay, but the question is, can I get one seam off the guardrail? Can it? I didn't get quite close enough with that. Okay, I'll try it on the second corner. Oh, still not close enough. God damn it. Still not close enough. That was stupid. I feel like I can use that dirt patch to get oversteer, but I have to be a bit more delicate with it than that. That was too extreme. That was too late. And now we are almost there. Oh, damn. I almost had it there. I went a little too close on the later end of the corner. Otherwise, I might have actually had the 1 CM. Man, those lag spikes are killing me. It's just straight up lagging. Okay, let's think. How can I optimize this without having to reduce the quality, if that's even possible? Other than like things like removing these really unnecessarily high poly models. Like, these are all low poly. The shoes are kinda high poly, but not that really. Only a little. It's mainly shit like the phone that is extremely high poly, and the coffee cup. Those two things. The camera is not that high poly. 4,000 triangles, that's it. But the phone is like a billion. And then the coffee cup is also like a billion. 33,000. The whole 8.6 is probably less polys than the amount of stuff that I've put in it. Let that sink in. Yeah, what can I do? What can I do about this so as to alleviate the lag? If anything, it might mostly just be the really high quality textures. Like all of these. You're back? Oh, hi Franco, the car is complete. Okay, well it's 80% complete, not 100%, that's a lie. I improved the stickers. They're actually part of the window now, and not just a 3D model pasted over it. So like, these, the wiper doesn't go through them anymore. It doesn't go through them anymore. They kidnapped me, as usual. So, Franco, here's the thing. The car, it's great. It's basically done. Except, it's a bit laggy. It kind of drops the frame rate. What are we gonna do? What can we do about that? What are we gonna do about it? Looks realistic. Yeah, all the stickers are like 8K or 16K resolution. They're extremely high quality. Like, you can zoom up to them. You can zoom up into them. And they're very clear. So many polygons. That's the issue. I'm gonna try removing some stuff off of it and seeing how it affects the performance. So how big is the skin folder? Okay, it's not too big. I'll make an extra skin that I'll experiment with. And then I'm gonna make a second version of it that I'm gonna release. I plan on releasing this one too, because people apparently want it. But I also want to make one that's a bit more normal. And also, like, doesn't have a million 16K resolution textures and stuff in it. Because that's kinda, you know... Alright, so... Give me a second. Extension. And for starters, let's go to drift. I'm gonna work on optimizing it now, so it's less demanding. I'm gonna do 2 tests. Isn't there some process that simplifies the objects without losing quality? I think. I don't know. I mainly need to reduce the quality of the phone and the coffee cup. Most of the other stuff is not that high poly. Other than that, it's just texture quality. Which, it could be the textures. Maybe. Like, I'm thinking it could maybe be textures that's causing it, and not the models themselves, but I can't really do anything about the textures. I can only make them lower quality. Wait, why the fuck is it raining? Why is it raining? I didn't set it to rain. What? Oh, weather's at random. Why is weather set to random? Also, it's not lagging anymore? What? The lag stopped. Maybe it's just the track. Maybe it's the fact that it's on Akina. But it was lagging earlier. What? The weather is under hurricane. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Set that to light rain. Or no, what am I doing? Set that to, like, I don't know, scattered clouds. I want to monitor maybe some kind of weather. I don't know why weather would make it less laggy. Weather is more demanding than plain weather. Like, rain is more intensive than just normal weather. I don't know why it would. Again, it could be just OBS being open. Like, OBS, since I'm streaming, it could affect it. But even if I am, I'd still like it to be able to run. Like, what if I want to use the car while I'm streaming or something, and then I can't because it's too laggy? Okay, so I also want to change the time of day. So we're using 57% of GPU, 17% of CPU. Now how about at daytime? At daytime we're using less because it's not calculating shadows as much, or using all those lights, and CPU raised, but GPU went down. Fascinating. Did my PC just suddenly pick up the slack, or what? What even happened? It was literally lagging like crazy just moments ago. And now it's not anymore? Like, what? 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 I didn't change anything. I have not changed anything. Post-process filter? No way. I didn't change that either. I didn't change post-process filter either. It's not that. How does it look in C13 Aegis? The colors are so fucking washed out. I like C13 Aegis, but I also don't because it's like the colors are so just washed out. Like, look how much more clear and less washed out this is. Pure Life Evo is like my favorite filter ever. That or Soul fake HDR. Or no, not that one, but regular HDR. Like in this one and this one, both the colors really pop. And I like that. These two filters are my favorite. Like, look at the interior. Look at the red in the interior. Like how vibrant it is. Like, HDR is basically Pure Life, just a little bit more colorful, essentially. And a bit darker. Like, it kind of depends on my mood. But yeah, I like both filters a lot. Although, I kind of don't like the fact that HDR is, like, dark. It's darker. Like, I could maybe take HDR, but just increase the contrast or something, or, like, the exposure. But yeah. I just like its vibrance. I should make my own PP filter at some point. It'd probably be like Pure Life, but the extra color of Soul HDR. Fake HDR. Not HDR, but fake HDR. You need to know the difference. Okay, so it's fine on Drift Track, but let's go back to Akina again. That's where it was lagging to begin with. I do not remember what filter I used, but it is realistic style. Does it look anything like what my game looks like? Oh my god. This is such a nostalgic picture. It's Rebecca in the EG6 on Usui. Back when we were driving, she was driving for the team. Oh man. I want to bring the team back so bad. I use HDR to know lights, night maps. Oh yeah, like depending on the map as well. Okay. I think this is where it's lagging at. Or never fucking mind, it's not. It's not? What? Why did it suddenly stop lagging? My FPS was dropping to like 30. Like, I would do this exact camera angle and my FPS would drop to like half. Now it's not doing anything. Is it because I was in voice chat? That's like the only thing I can think of is that I left voice chat. Like, I had left the voice chat. If I go back in the voice chat, will it start lagging again? No. What the fuck? I'm literally so confused. Also, it uses a bunch of RAM. It uses a lot of RAM. I think I need to make a version of this car that is more optimized, like lower quality, just so that other people with less powerful PCs can run it. Because mine already has a bit of issue with it. And mine's pretty powerful. So, like, anyone with, like, less than a 3060 Ti might have issues with it. Then when the Tummies doesn't exist. You weren't casting the screen? I was not screen sharing. I was only talking. Wait. Was there? No, there was no screen share. I wasn't watching a screen share. I wasn't watching one and I wasn't screen sharing myself. So, I was not doing any of that. My wallpaper is turned off. Like, my animated wallpaper is paused. Yeah, it's paused. So that's not using anything. And then the only things that are taking up power should be the DVR and OBS. That's it. Otherwise, it's completely free of any bottleneck. Yeah. Also, I might maybe change that picture to something else. Oh look, it's the KT86. The KT2086. I'm still really proud of that car. Natural photo mode. That's a really nice looking filter. Can you send me that? Natural photo mode HC. Natural mod PP filter. CSP. Oh, that's just tone mapping in screenshots. That's fine, I guess. I've debated switching to pure, but I don't know how I'm gonna go from pure to soul. Like, what's that gonna be like if I switch from soul to pure? Because aren't they conflicting? Or can you have pure and soul together? Because I think, aren't they like both? Why does the driver have no head? Aren't they like both weather mods? I have to open this on Firefox because that's where I'm logged in the race department. Don't ask why I have so many Pornhub tabs open. You don't want to know. Download. Give me that. Natural mod filter system config. Yeah, why does the driver have no head? System config. PP filters. Keiichi. Yeah, Keiichi is headless. Keiichi, where are you? Does it load? Or do I have to? I might have to restart the game before it actually loads it. I don't remember. Yes, I probably have to restart it, or it doesn't work because I don't have pure, but I doubt it. I probably just have to restart. Okay, so I guess the lag is just gone. I will probably still make another version though that's more optimized, like only uses 4K textures instead of 8K. I will probably still make one that's just less demanding. I'll make the full like proper version. I'll make the full proper version with less intensive textures, and then I'll make one that's like normal. You'll see what I mean by normal. So Stocky 2, I'll call it pt to refer to it as optimized. That's so weird though. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I have got to piss before I literally blow up. I have returned, and my frame rate is 35. Is it lagging again now? Has it returned to lagging and lag spiking? It has. Okay, so what made it lag and why is it back? It's gone. It was gone. And now it's back. Why? I really want to know. Natural mod photo mode. I think yours might be different. I don't have one called that. I think you'll have to actually send it to me. I'm so fucking confused. Why was it lagging? Why was it not lagging and now it is lagging? I literally can't think of a reason. The GPU usage is higher. Or is it? Wait. I'm gonna... Hold on. You'll see. You'll see what I'm gonna do. That's, uni. In this, loading screen here. Hold on. I'll show you where you find it. This is where it is. Now it's not lagging anymore. It's almost like the lag is random. It's almost like the lag is random. I still seem to be getting lag spikes though. Like... Is it gonna do it again? Or was it just that one time? Was it just that one time? Maybe it was just that one time. It had a lag spike, but I don't think it's doing it again. Doesn't seem to be doing it again. No. Stable. How about now? Now it's only using 60%. How does it randomly go from using 90% to 60%? Unless... Hold on. No. The entire car model is on the screen. The entire car model. The entire car model is on the screen. The entire car model. 66% GPU usage. Let's try to drive around for a second. Will it start lagging if we move around? I think it did. Let's try going up the mountain for a second. I need to give this thing thorough testing. Especially if I aim to release it. Asshole. No, it's totally stable. For some reason the Steam community thing is not wanting to work though. Like that thing on the bottom is staying there and won't go away. Even if I actually open the overlay, it won't go away. Fascinating. Natural from HC. Okay, yeah, let me get this. Let me get this. And I'll see how it looks for me. Motherfucker, I don't care. Give it to me. Yeah, that is like on the screen and won't go away for some reason. I probably have to restart before it takes effect. Is it because of Steam or something? I think Steam actually did crash. Is that what it is? You have to open the game and then close Steam. Am I hearing that correctly? What? I think Steam crashed or something. Let me try to get it back up. Okay. I know Assetto does not work without Steam. Like, if you try to boot the game without Steam, you'll crash. Maybe it's because of Steam. Because Steam's taking up GPU or something. I have no idea. Log me in. Log me the fuck in. Maybe Steam could be downloading something and it's making me lag. I don't know. Steam loves to just download shit in the background and not tell you. New Steam is shit. It is. I have noticed that it like is using my GPU sometimes when it did not really do that before. Maybe that could be part of the reason. You never know. Let's try it again. Do it one more time. Oh look, it's Uni's 8.6 when we were working on it. Every image tells a little story about me and her. As well as Laura and Rebecca. And even sometimes other people outside of our system. I wonder if her 8.6 would have twin exhaust on it. That's the next project, is her realistically ownable 8.6. The realistically ownable collection. That's what I'll make. The 8.6 pack part 3, where I make every 8.6 fully realistic. I'll call it the realistically ownable 8.6 pack. The realistically ownable collection. Having so many graphic things consumes much more than before. Yeah, like this car is extremely convoluted. That's the only thing about it, is that there's a bunch of crap on it. Like, you've got these 16K resolution textures. 1536 by 1536. And then you've got the interior texture. 8K, 8192 by 8192. And then you've got this little texture, which is 8K 3440. And then you have the, what else do we have? I don't know if this was very high quality. That's 1500. The New Balances, that's 4K. And then you have the two bumper stickers. This one is 3K resolution. And then the other one is also 3K resolution. And then you have the rear window sticker. The rear window sticker, just the rear window, 8K resolution. And then you have just the left-right one, 6K resolution. And then how about just the, that was technically the left one, this is the right one. Just the right one, 8K resolution. And then the front window as well, also 8K resolution. You see the problem? This has the amount of texture quality on just these couple of things is more texture quality than the entire rest of the car. It is less optimized and there are times that crash but is open in the background. Maybe you're using all the VRAM and start using the RAM. That's what I thought as well. I'm probably using all the VRAM, but yeah, 7.7 dedicated GPU memory. I'm using the limits of my VRAM. I am in fact using the limits of my VRAM. And when your VRAM exceeds, you stutter. That's where stutter comes from, is when you exceed VRAM. Or like a million other things, but VRAM exceeding is one of them. There's a billion reasons your game could stutter, but VRAM is pretty, it's one of them. It's definitely one of the options. Fuck. I kind of just need to find like the best compromise. Like, where can I gain performance while sacrificing the least amount of quality? Like, what'll make the smallest difference if I reduce the quality of it? What'll be the smallest difference? It's kind of what they did with 3060 Ti. Only 8 gig of VRAM, it's like a joke. They give you the power to run games in Ultra, but not the ability to store the textures. Yeah, they could have easily gave it 10 or 12 gigs of VRAM instead of only 8. I do want to eventually switch to, like, a 3090 or a 4080 or something, I don't know. I want to eventually switch to something that has, like, the 24 gigs of VRAM, because I usually work with a lot of really high-quality textures. So, I want that extra VRAM. Test the filter? Oh yeah, I forgot to test it. I'll test that, yeah. This is the kind of car where you gotta close whatever you have in the background before driving it. You gotta close your stuff in the background before you drive this. Why does my stomach hurt suddenly? Okay, let's go to drift. In daytime. Then I'll start working on optimizing the textures. I think the model itself is not too bad, but the textures is the main thing. The textures. I'd probably go for the window stickers first and then like the main body stickers. Especially the interior, because I could only make it... It can only be multiples of 4, so if I can't make it 8K, it has to be 4K. And going from 8K to 4K on the interior will make a massive difference. It'll look way, way different. Like, it'll look a lot worse. But the window stickers, I can reduce those bit by bit. As well as like the main body, I could make it like 12K instead of 16K. If you press Alt-Enter, the GPU focuses 100% on the game. Yeah, because it's full screen. True. 7.4 dedicated GPU memory. If I ever use this track on a... If I ever use this car on a track with a lot of textures... That won't be fun. Okay, let me see the filter. Natural photo mode HC. It's so washed out. It looks better on your game than on mine. 26 exposure also. Maybe it's the extra effects. It's probably because extra effects kinda affects the way the colors look. Is probably why. What if I use Soul HDR but with 200% exposure? Oh, look at how vibrant that is. It's actually probably too vibrant. HDR with 135% exposure. I think Pure Life will probably always be my favorite. Probably. Change the weather. That could also be part of the problem, maybe. I've worked so hard on this car. It makes me smile when I look at it. It's good. It just needs more contrast and brightness. Like, wait. Hold up. Natural photo mode HC. Can I like just adjust that myself? Tone mapping. It may not really work. Okay, that made... I think that's making it worse. Like, do that or something, and then make it brighter. Do that, but then make it brighter. Auto exposure. That's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, there you go. That's better. This actually looks really nice now. Maybe if it was a bit less blue though. It's kind of bluish. But I actually like this now. This looks good. Influenced by glare. Nah. Heat shimmer. Depth of field, chromatic aberration, feedback. Glare. After image. God rays, anti-alias, color. Yeah, color. Color temp. That's more blue. Oh, look at that! That's so cool looking. Like that warm color. That's so good. Look at how pretty that looks. Look at that warm color. That's so good looking. That's so good looking. Look at that. No, I know what I want to do. Wait. I'm definitely gonna make a copy of it that has this specific setting, but no, hold on. This is a wallpaper. I'm gonna take a screenshot and make that my wallpaper. Literally. I will literally make that my wallpaper. That's such a beautiful... Okay, let me copy this. I'll call it warm. Upload it in wallpaper engine. Yeah, exactly. We can make a loop of it. We can make a loop of this and put it on wallpaper engine. It's such a good looking thing. I'm gonna send the screenshot here. That's such a good looking color. Okay, so let's keep that, but let's also make one a bit more neutral. You've got contrast. That's way too intense. That's way too fucking intense. Sepia. Oh, look at that. It's like an old photo. Almost. If you took this and like pixelated it, blurred it a bit, it would almost look like an old photo. The nostalgic mode. What a beautiful thing. White balance. Okay, color temp. That's like a sandstorm. That's even more warm. I kind of dig it though. I like the warm colors. So through 3500, 4500, 5500, 6500, 7500, 8500, 9500. Yeah, I might go for like probably 5500 for like a regular option. This would be like the regular one, 5500. Anti-alias. Yeah, how much anti-alias? I don't know if that's really doing much. Oh well. Lens distortion. Aw, fuck no. Not lens distortion. After image. This is for like specific purposes only. You wouldn't just leave that on Ghost. No. Why does my stomach feel like it's cramping upon itself, like airy disc? Yeah, who knows what the heck that does. Vignet. That's way too extreme. 0 Vignet. I'm gonna go for, yeah, 0 Vignet. Okay, well maybe like a little bit. Just a little bit of Vignet. It looks a little weird without any Vignet at all. That's cursed! Chromatic aberration. I am not a fan of that. I do not like chromatic aberration. But yeah, look how much better it looks now. It's probably just because of extra effects kind of affecting the way colors look. It's Akira and Daimu. But yeah, that's awesome. I might actually like this more than Pure Life. Now that I fixed it, I think I might like it more than Pure Life. It looks really nice. Really clean. So how do the stickers react to rain? They get raindrops on them. Good. Because they're kind of supposed to. The old stickers probably wouldn't have got raindrops on them, or they wouldn't have been affected by like the wipers. Like, not really, they wouldn't have really been affected. So it's good that I made them actually part of the windows. Especially the front ones, because the rear ones and the side ones wouldn't have mattered that much, but like the other ones, yeah. Like, they're actually part of the glass now. It almost looks like it's in the glass, though. Like, rather than on the glass, but in the glass. It might just be me, but it almost looks like it's in the glass and not just on it. But again, that could just be me. Could just be me. Depends on who you ask. And there's no weird transparency. There shouldn't be. Yeah, there's no weird transparency. Yeah, this car is about done, ready to go. I just have to wait to get the 02 figure for the dashboard, and then the proper Type B Watanabe rims, and then it's good to go. It's like fully completed after those two things. I don't have those yet. But when I do, yeah, maybe if I drink water it'll help. I love random stomach cramps. They are my favorite thing in the world. How about nighttime? It's dark at nighttime too. Like the dark. This is actually really beautiful. Like those areas over there unlit are actually really dark. But the day areas aren't completely pitch black either. Like it's not so dark you can't even make anything out. I think I made a really nice filter here. Just take that and make a few edits to it and boom. It almost looks real. just a look around. Does this car deserve its own video to release it? Like, does it? The other filters are much more illuminated at night. This filter is one of my favorites. I can see why. All these NSFW stickers. This is why it's 16K resolution, is so that when you get close, it's still clear. Like it actually looks like a real sticker. Because if I made it like just 4K, if you zoomed in like that, it would be so blurry. That's why I use massively sized skin textures. Is so that they're actually clear looking. Like when you zoom in at it. The bumper stickers are 3D ones, but they fit perfectly. There's also this one. This is probably the most hidden one. Is this one on the door pillar. And you can see them from inside. The shoes. The only issue is that the left shoe is kind of messed up. The lighting. Look realistic, are very well done. Which specifically? The stickers? Or just like everything? Also, the Eurobeat CDs do have backs. Even if you can't see it, like you can't even see it, but the back of the CDs is there. I actually was gonna have this one be Eurobeat 69, but it didn't have a back. I specifically wanted 69 because it had I Need Your Mystery in it, which is like one of my main theme songs. But I couldn't find the back, so I just like said, nah, I'll make it 104 instead, because 104 had a back, and it's, well, 107. 107 had the back, and I also liked 107, because it has, 107, you can actually read it too. Like, it's not just there, but you can actually read it. It has I Believe in You, which is one of my favorite songs ever, and it also has, Don't Worry Baby, which is a pretty important song in 1252, like it's Uni's theme song. And then on I think it's 185, right? 184. 184 has Full Metal Cars, White Love, Never Gonna Give Up, Just a Game. It also has Super Rider, and then it also has Speedway. And I thought there was one other one that like I liked. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't actually. I thought there was like one other Ace Warrior song on there I liked, but nah, I think 69 was the one that had the other song I was thinking about. Yeah, everything is well done. This is a car you would see on the street. Nobody has their car completely empty and almost stock. That's exactly what the point of it was. It was meant to be realistic. Like, when do you see someone in their car with nothing in their back seat, nothing on their floorboard, nothing, like, on their car? Like, who would ever drive a car around but not have a cup holder, not have a phone holder, not have a dash cam, not have anything in their back seat, not have a single sticker on it? Okay, the sticker thing, yeah. But not even, like, anything in their car. Like, it's just completely stock. And there's nothing in there. Like, not even the cup holder. This is what the car was meant to be. It was meant to be a realistic car you could actually envision existing. I was actually considering adding even more stuff to it. Like, I was gonna put like a Steam Deck or something in the back as well. But I didn't want it to be just out. I wanted a case for it, like the Steam Deck case. And then I didn't know what to put on the floorboard. Because I could put something on the floorboard, but I wouldn't know what to even put down there. Like, what could I put on the floorboard? Like a paper bag or something, like Machio? I think everyone who has an 8.6 adds the cup holder to it. Like, yeah, no, look. If you, like, look up actual 8.6 interiors... Not interior fan, but, like, I looked up 8.6 interiors recently for, like, inspiration for things to put. And people have things like, you know, sun blockers. I was gonna add a sun blocker, maybe. I might still do that. And then you have, like, a steering wheel, a shift knob... you have keychains, or you have like a cup holder, air freshener. Air freshener is another thing I could possibly add. Although all the air vents are kind of taken up. I don't know if I could. It'd be like right there or something, like this vent, because that's the only one that's not taken up by other stuff. This guy has something. He's got like some kind of controller. This guy's got like an Alpine radio and something in his cigar slot, and he's got custom pedal faces. This guy has like a wrapping on his seat, and there's like little things just in the like slot right there. Like just loose items. Like I could have like a wallet or something right here. Like I could put something there too. Like there's just a lot of things I could do to make it more like an actual car. The car feels lived in. That's like the best way to describe it. The car feels lived in. Like it's not like it just got off the dealership. It's been lived in for a long time. Like you can tell the person who owns it is used to that car. It's like their daily driver. Like that's what it is. This is meant to be a daily. That's why it has ordinary Walmart tires on it. It has regular tires. It's meant to be a daily, not a racing car. That's why it has all this junk in it. It's meant to be a daily. It's like a cool reference to Talk Me. In short, many people put it wherever they want. Whatever they want. Yeah. Yeah, like you see all sorts of stuff in people's interiors. Like this guy has a bunch of gauges, but he also has a radio, pedal faces, the shift knob. There's a Sparko bag in the passenger seat here. I really wanted to do custom floor mats, but I didn't know how I could do it. Like, the only thing I could technically do is make a texture. Like, but I think it's part of the interior. Like, down here. Like, you could have some kind of floor mat. Maybe. But what I was probably gonna do was, like, I was gonna get... So, the, Keiichi's 8.6, the modern one, has custom floor mats. Let me show you what I'm referring to. This 8.6, which I regenerated the preview for, it's got these custom floor mats, but I don't know if they would fit. I don't think they'd really fit in the SimT one. I don't know if that would work. I don't think they'd fit. They could maybe, but I'm not totally sure if they would fit. Otherwise, I'd probably have gotten some floor mats too. In Japan, many people put the stickers. I would put the seats, the cup holder, change the steering wheel, and the shifter. And let's not talk about drift cars. Drift cars just look so dumb. It's like there's too many stickers. Like if you look up A86 drift, there are two types of drift cars. There are drift cars like this, and drift cars like this, or like this, or like this. And then you have drift cars like these. Itasha. I don't mind Itashas. Like, I don't mind these kind of liveries. I just don't like the wide body kits Like, if you put this paint job on this or this, I wouldn't mind it at all. It's the body kit that I don't like. Like, the paint job is fine. It's the body kit that I hate. The body kit is what I hate. By the way, this exists. Just thought I'd mention that. Just thought I'd mention that. But yeah, I might add a sunblocker. I may add that. A sunblocker. If it's something I'd have in there in real life, it's going in the car here. And I would probably get a sunblocker. The S13-188X. The owner of those usually put those stickers. Oh yeah, the S chassis. The S chassis. Yeah, the S chassis, the S chassis gets a lot of shit. The S chassis gets a lot of shit. But there are some good ones. Not that. Stuff more like this. Like, not as intense. Or, better yet, you know, can't even find a good example. Something like this. Like, just not as intense. Recaro seat. Is this seat any good? It's okay. There's a really good Recaro seat. On a particular 8.6, this one. It has this really nice Recaro seat that I might use in the future. I was almost considering remaking the Sakura design on this seat, but the problem is the holster holes, like the harness holes, aren't the same shape. Like, these are like, I don't know what the word for this shape is. These are more like long, circle, spherical kind of shape, but the actual ones are more like triangles. So, like, the texture of it is better, but the shape of the harness, like, look at this. You see, they're more like a triangle. Those ones are different. It wouldn't work. So I can't use that, because it wouldn't be accurate. But yeah, if you saw this car, how many miles would you guess was on it? Like, that's the best way to describe it, is like, how many miles do you think is on that car? Like, look at this and think how many miles. And then look at something like this and think how many miles. Think about the mileage. Let me see what's in the hentai channel. Nothing. I have pictures of some of that I saw in person. You mean S chassis or 8.6 interiors? I would add an air freshener. So, like, I'm not adding stuff just because I want to. I'm adding stuff that I would actually have. You know how some people have, like, air fresheners hanging off their, like, mirror? Like this? I wouldn't have that because it would fly around, and I don't really want that to be flying around. Like, an air freshener like this flying around in the car. To some extent already in cars, so you do not worry about miles. It's like it's an old car, it's more of a project, and you focus more on restoring it to your liking. I see what you mean. Yeah, look at this. Like, this is more of a realistic interior. We've got a fire extinguisher, a vertical handbrake. I would not get a vertical handbrake. I prefer the horizontal handbrake to a vertical. So I'm only putting stuff in this that I would actually want to have in the car. Like if I actually owned it, what would be in it? That's what'll be in this. So, yeah. I don't really like air fresheners. I kind of just like the natural car smell. So I probably wouldn't have an air freshener. I'm trying to think of what all I would actually have in there. I'm tempted to add a bag of some kind. Like it would just have stuff in it. Just a bag. And then a sunblocker. Is there a sunblocker 3D model? I doubt it. There's probably not a sunblocker. Like a folded up sunblocker. Like this. Yeah. I could probably just take a square and put that texture on it and say that that's the sunblocker. I could technically do that. I'd probably have an ordinary one, to be honest with you. I'd probably get an ordinary sunblocker. Or I'd probably have a meme on it or something. I'd probably have a meme on it. Sun shield. Sunshade. Oh yeah, Uni would have the Hello Kitty sunblocker. I have like a lunch bag that I keep my stuff in. Like stuff I take around with me, I usually have this little lunch bag. Kinda like this, but it's flat. Bag. What kind of bags? What kind of bags do we have? What kind of bags? That's a lot of bags. Yeah, I think the last thing I can do is add a bag to add a bag to the passenger floorboard. Or maybe the back seat, like behind the seats, not in the seats, but behind the front seats. Like on the floor behind the front seats. Is probably the last thing I would do. It's got money in it. The money. Money. So, Krabs, why'd you open a second Krusty Krab right next to the original? Money. My stomach still hurts and I really don't know why. Something like that. That's more like a cat. This looks like a cat bag. Hello. Hello, Athin. Or Athen. Nah, I haven't seen you before. K70. KE70. I saw it recently. That motherfucker must have been loud. That's wild. Turbo. I've never been to a car show of any kind. It's like they just don't happen where I live. Like, car meets just don't exist where I live, like, for some reason. Like, you just can never find one. You can never find a car meet where I live. It's simply impossible. It's just not something you see. I'm gonna... Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Like, what bag I have. It looks almost identical to this. That's almost exactly what it looks like. Like it has a few different zippers. Franco, see if you can find a bag model that looks like this. Do you live in an uncrowded area? I live in the suburbs. I don't live in a city, so that's probably part of the way. That's probably part of the way. This is $6. This is $7. I said something nice, not expensive. You wanna be a greedy fucking cow, huh? Okay. I feel like that's the last thing I can put on. I'm thinking of everything. What all would I keep in my car? And that's probably it. I'd have a phone holder, cup holders, a dash cam, stickers, my steering wheel. I picked this steering wheel because it's the real life steering wheel I have. And if I get an 8.6, I will probably take the steering wheel off my sim rig and just go put it in the 8.6. Like, I wouldn't get another one. I would just move the steering wheel from the sim rig to the 8.6. That's what I would do. But yeah, the bag would probably be like down here. Like either behind the seats, or it'd be like around here on the floorboard. Underneath Uni's feet, like legs. One of those two places. Something more like a square. Something more square looking. That one's rounded. That one's not square. It needs to be a square. What is this? No. Adidas duffel bag. It's not a duffel bag. It's not that big of a bag. It's a pretty small bag. Not a backpack, just a bag. That is a backpack, sir. Paper bag shorts package? What? That could maybe work? I can actually download that too. Maybe. IV bag. IV bags make me nervous. Cyberpunk bag. Looks straight out of Watch Dogs 2. Like that bag model. Looks like it was straight out of Watch Dogs 2. What if I actually specify lunch bag? If I actually specify that. Not a literal paper bag. Oh no way, that would be Uni's bag. That would be Uni's bag. Silly, Oh look, a Pop-Tart. If I just had a Pop-Tart in the 8.6, that'd be funny. Okay. Ooh, wow. It looks nice, and I didn't even realize it, but like the weather kind of cleared. It's lagging again. Maybe because I have like, I don't know, stuff open. I really like the bright lighting in the daytime when it's clear. Looks really nice. Yeah, like the sun. The sunlight looks powerful. Yeah, I have stuff in the back seat. I have stuff in the top end of the hatchback. I just need something for like the floorboard. And maybe I could put something here. Like I could put Uni's phone there maybe, but nah. Uni would just keep her phone in her pocket. Or we would take turns using the phone holder. We wouldn't need 2 phone holders, and she wouldn't just set her phone down loose, because that'd be dangerous. This. Why does everyone think I smoke weed? I do not smoke anything. I do not smoke, I do not drink, I do not vape. Okay, yeah, that'll work. But can we download it? That's kind of that's what I'm looking for. That's almost exactly what I want. If it was just like not rounded at the top, if it was completely square, it would be 100% perfect. Which is a lot to say 100% perfect. Like, that's very rare you find something that's actually exactly what you want. That's uncommon to find something exactly like you want it. Bag. You didn't have to DM the bag. It's not classified information. We can download it. Awesome. But, okay, how does it actually look? It has no underneath. Though that shouldn't be an issue because you won't see underneath it. But I would still like if it had an underneath. Ooh. I might... You see how it, like, it lifts up here? It's not totally flat. It kind of lifts up. It also has, like... It looks like a 3D scan, but it wasn't, like, completely erased properly. Like, it's kind of... Place it in the ground. I'm searching for other... Yeah, try to find one that's, like, fully modeled. Because I could... What I'd have to do is I'd have to face the back of it against something. Like, I'd probably put it here, so that way you couldn't see behind it. Because if you could see behind it, you could see underneath this, and then you could kind of see that there's nothing down there, like there's a hole, which would break the immersion. I like it other than that, but, like, we'd have to have someone, like, model a bottom. Like, ask Shish to, like, yo, can you, like, model a bottom to this lunchbox? Can you get this lunch bag and model a bottom for it? That's what we would need. Dang. Bro, what the fuck? I find cocaine, meta, weed. Why? Are these cocaine bags? What the fuck? We won't be needing those. We won't be needing that. I wonder if there's a Propel water bottle model. Like, if there's a model of the Propel water. I ask that because that's my favorite water. And so realistically, I would have that in the paper cup. Like, unless it was a delivery, I would have that in the cup holder. Because that's the water I actually drink. I wonder if that exists. Propel water. 3D model Propel. Holy shit, for real? For real? For real? Joke. This, but it's $1. It costs $1. It costs $1. Damn. It's not even the right bottle. Like, that's not the right one. I'm talking about, like, these. Like, if there was a bottle of these, that'd be perfect. This is what I actually wanted to put in the back seat. A case of these. Instead of just this generic water. But we couldn't find anything. Me and Franco. So I just put generic water. Otherwise, I would have had, like, this instead. a case of Propel. Propel. There's a beverage mix version? I didn't know that. How to 3D model a water bottle. Ask Shish to make a 3D model of, Ask Shish to make a 3D model of Propel water. Yo, Shish, make a model of Propel water. That's the one I'll probably use if I can't find anything else. That's probably the one I'll use. Square bag. What if we indicate that it's a square bag? Of course. It just makes it harder to find anything. Like, boy, heartless bags. And you know, I technically still need to update the uni passenger model. I have a 3D model of uni in like the same style as this, but I have to pose it to fit in the passenger seat. And when I tried to save the model, it wouldn't save the pose. Like, it would just be a T-pose. Even if I posed to sit and then saved it, it did not save that animation. It just saved it as T-pose. Otherwise, I would have already fixed it. That could technically work, but it has that. It has, like, we would have to erase the floor. We'd have to erase the floor. Why does my stomach hurt so much? Do I just need to go to the bathroom or something? Like, it just feels weird. It feels like I'm cramping. No, stomach cramp. No, anything but that. Not the stomach cramp. Not the stomach cramp. Boy. I don't know why I have that. I think the 3D scan just picks up the floor for some reason and not only the bag. They probably need a better background is why. I may also make a second version of this that's more powerful. Like maybe with a turbo. Or maybe a 4AGZE swap. Like an AE101 4AGZE or an AE111 4AGZE. An AE92 4AGZE. Like I may make a second version that has a different handling model. Might be the same suspension, might not be. But, yeah. That wouldn't be realistic, though, because if I were to have an 8.6, I would probably have a very low power one. Because I enjoy low power, so I would realistically have, like, 130 HP, maybe 140 or 150 at most, probably. I actually was originally gonna have it be 137, but it felt too slow, so I made it, like, 147. Because 137 was a bit too slow for my liking, like it felt kind of sluggish. So I made it 147. That would work, but it's more like a, it's like kind of like a metal box. It's more like a case than a bag. Should I just send a picture of what my bag looks like? I'll send a picture of what my bag looks like. Hold on. Ugh, the lighting sucks. Let me get up and, like, move it, because there's kind of some stuff on top of it. There's kind of some stuff on top of it that would mess up. Why? I know, like, there's several good bags, but they have, like, a floor beneath them. So we can't use it. Because there's a floor. There's a floor, which makes it impossible for us to use. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a picture of my bag. It's a Ozark Trail. Maybe if you search for that, you might find something. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. Zoom out, please. That one could technically work. That, like, last one. Anyway, I'm sending my bag. Oh, shit. Whoops. That's what the bag looks like. See if you can find that somehow. Toolbox. Yeah, it looks like a toolbox. It's basically a toolbox. That red one looked like a toolbox. Alright, sitting back down now that I've taken these photos. I'll probably leave the search to you for the bag, cause, I mean, you could look for a sunblocker, but I don't know if you'll be able to find one. Like a folded up one. I'd probably place it, like, back here, or maybe on the floorboard, like, underneath her legs. Like here, or something. Maybe, but I don't know if you'll be able to find that. Is there anything else? I have a phone mount, I have a dash cam, I have water cups. I already have food in the back, so we don't need food. There's already a pizza. I was for a second like I could put a bag of chips, but we already have a pizza in the back, so that's not necessary. Floor mats, but I don't think they're gonna work. They won't fit. Because this is a different model. Like, the floor is a different model, so the floor mats wouldn't fit. The mirrors are fine. The doors are fine. This one I don't really show much. I kind of forget about that sticker sometimes even being there. The seats are good. I've got all the stickers I could ever want. I mean, realistically, this car might continuously be worked on. Like, I might not ever really finish this car per se. I might just continue to add stuff to it. Like, I might just... Like, if I see some new sticker, I might just put it on there. Like I actually would. If I had the car, I would just add stuff on continuously. But... yeah, I want to get to, like, a certain point and be like, okay, this is enough. And then I can, like, add stuff on later that I think of and not try to brainstorm a million ideas all in a day. Yeah. It's from me mom. What was sent on my server? Oh. At least it's not porn. Yeah, I had a nightmare today. It's a pretty uncommon thing. But I did in fact have a nightmare today. The fabled McChicken. Don't be gay. Be that's gay. I wish there was an option to roll down the windows. Oh, that's another idea I just had. Wait. Wait. What if I made an extra version of the windows where the 2 passenger windows were just deleted, like they were rolled down? Oh, genius! Genius idea! I'm gonna do that. Genius idea. I'll just delete all the passenger side window bits. And boom. Rolled down windows. I'm totally gonna do that. Hold on. That is a genius idea. I left caps lock on. I didn't actually mean to shout damn like that. Whatever. Minor mistake. Minor mistake. But yeah, I should like have a rolled down Windows version. That would be pretty cool. Can't you implement the animation? I mean, what I could technically do is make an animation. I would separate the passenger windows from the rest of the glass, and then they would just like kind of go down into the door. Like the animation would be it going down into the door. I'm not sure how I would make that. I know how I would do it, but not how to actually make the animation part. Like I know how it would go, but not how to actually animate the windows moving. Not sure how to do that though. That would be... yeah. I can just delete the... like the sides. Alright, well that's something new I can do. Another idea. There's not even hardly any effect at all from... there isn't even really an inside window effect. Like the inner windows don't even really have any appearance to them. And I almost want to change that. So like you can actually kind of see glass on the inside. Because you don't even really see glass on the inside. Like, don't you have any 8.6 that lowers the glasses? I think I have one. You do? You actually do? You have an 8.6 where the windows can go down? For real? I'd love to see. Okay, so I gotta open SimEd. Did it reset yet? Like, yeah. Hold on. Trash rag. Yeah, we'll probably have to just use that one. We'll have to use that one, I guess. I don't know what else we can do. Had a reset SimEd trial in under 20 seconds. It does fuck everything up though. Well, not everything. It messes up like 1 or 2 things that you can really quickly fix. For better or for worse, it doesn't really have many options to like configure stuff, so yeah. Also something, there's like that one little texture, that ATSCR grad. Should I put that back in? I have it hidden, but technically that should be there, right? Like that SCR TSK or whatever. the texture of it is called. Stocky. Or do I not have it hidden? Hold on. Yeah. SCRSTK. No, input lag, don't. Really? I guess it's there, it's just like a different... It's like a different texture now. Interesting. Usually it's like green or something, but now it's just black. Okay. You're searching for it? Okay. Wait, for the bag or the 8.6? I'm gonna assume the 8.6. Probably the 8.6. Alright, hold on. New. Paste. 104, 254. .254, 104, 254. 104 is the interior glass. Can I at least add some kind of effect? Because real life, you don't really look out the glass and not see anything. Like, it's not... It looks like there's not even glass there. Like, it doesn't even look like there's glass at all. It looks like there's nothing even there. Like, let's look at real life. You can kind of see glass. It's not that apparent, but if I had like a bit of dirt on the windshield internally, like a slight dirt texture on the interior windshield. There just needs to be a little bit of reflectiveness on the interior windshield. Like, let's try to start with that. Before doing anything else, let's just make, like, 104. Let's just do that. And try to make it look more normal. Okay, I've got to rotate it -90. Material windscreen. Is it any different from the outside? I don't think so. Material. Glass tinted. Does glass tinted hide anything? Ow, what the fuck, input lag. Can you stop with the input lag? Holy shit. Windscreen. KS windscreen effects. Is windscreen like its own thing? Like it's, I think that's its own material. Yeah. I think, yeah. I could just change material windscreen. I don't have to actually edit the model. Let me see if I can add some kind of glass effect so it actually looks like there's glass. I want to see if I can. I might not be able to, it might not work, but I want to try. At least try. So yeah, how about we just get material glass? Again, it may not work at all, but I want to give it a whirl. It almost looks a little bit different than before. Like, hang on. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm talking about. You can see there's actually glass now. And there's like reflections of the interior on the windshield. That's what I was talking about. Look how much better that looks. Okay, but it's probably too intense though. Like the amount of reflection is too intense. It's extreme. But look at that, yeah. It actually looks like there's glass on the inside now. It looks way better. Like before, it looked like there was not even glass. Like it just looked like you were looking out a window. Because there's zero reflection of any kind. You don't even see that there's glass there because there's no reflection. And that's how you see glass, is through the reflection. If glass had no reflection, how would you be able to see it unless there's dirt on it? Like perfectly clear glass with no reflection, you couldn't see it. You wouldn't be able to see it. It's just too intense. Extra masks. Mask pass. What exactly does this do? I'm not entirely sure. Lower the thickness multiplier. It almost looks a little weird. Like the way the reflections look. It's good, but it's also kind of weird at the same time. I think that's helping. Raising the extra mask opacity. I think that helped a bit. I think the thickness mostly just affects how dark the outside looks. Like if you do that, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's doing. I'd make that a very subtle amount. Yeah, probably like 2 is good. Yeah, you can see there's actually a glass effect now. Isn't there something called like desaturate? That'll make it look more kind of white. Like, what's the material that I used on the film IOR, desaturate mask pass? Yeah, how about the film IOR? What does that do? What will that affect? Stop. And then desaturate 0. That should technically zap out all the color. I can almost see a blue tint to it, but that might just be because of that's just how it looks. I also might need to reopen it again before it really takes place. Glass left, glass right. Holy shit. What the fuck? What car is this from? I didn't find the 8.6. I'm still looking for it, but I found that. Huh. Will this actually work? I don't know if it will, because it's the same... Like, it's the same, Try to find the 8.6 that uses it before I use that. I need to look at it to see if it would actually work on mine, or if it would only work on that specific one. Because, yeah, I don't know if... I mean, maybe if I, like, retooled it or something, but I don't even know how to do that. Like, I really have no idea how to edit animations. That's something I haven't traveled into. Like, that's something I have not messed with yet, is animations. I have not messed with that yet. I'm pouring my soul into this car. Look at that reflection. How about if we move around? I can kind of see like a grain effect of some kind. Like, what is that? The reflection looks weird, is the problem. It looks good and it looks weird at the same time. It looks good and weird at the same time. Does that make any sense? Like, I both like it and dislike it. It almost has like a... It almost looks staticky. Like it has static. That's kind of what it feels like. It has like some kind of... a bit of a static to it. What if I use the exact same thing that this uses? It'll probably mess it up. No, it didn't. But it still has the weird, like... It still has the weird, like, grain when it's moving. It's okay when you're stopped, but when you're moving... Also, like, the reflection cuts off toward the edge of the screen. See that? At the left part of the screen, the reflection cuts off. Maybe this might not work. This may not work. If I could at least make it darker though, even if it doesn't have a reflection, just make it darker. So that it's like there's something there at least. Rather than just literally the open. Like I can kind of stick my head out the window a little bit. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Brightness adjust equal 0.5. That kind of changed the color again. I literally don't know what to think. Man. It's almost good too. It's just that, like, it's just the weird reflections that might not be solvable. Like, look at that. I don't know if I can fix this, unfortunately. It might just have to remain a open window, unless if I can just do like only brightness adjust or something. And simply make it darker without actually making it a width, like a glass windshield.